Y'all know what it is when you see this belt. It's a whole lot of punching and a whole lot of love. Cause all I love to do is punch and spread the love of God. You already know that. I am KO God, the best street boxer alive on your planet for the rest of your life. KO God stands for co. KO means co. Co means with. I am co-God means I am with God. Co-creator, co-creating in cooperation, communication with the community. So yeah, it's common unity. God is that common unity. Awaken the God within. God is within you. You know that is true. So know that God is with you. And that's why it's I am KO God, because I am with God. I crossed over. KO means crossed over. Okay. Book link is in the description of this video. This book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. Awaken the God within, because you too am a son. A free son, my sonic frequencies. The sun I see, I free frequently. Y'all know what it is, man. Welcome to my therapy session where we grand rise and radiate as the sons of God, God's sons, the eyes, the all-seeing eye of God. Of course, God's eye would be the all-seeing eye. And if you're not using the all-seeing eye in the sky, then you are using the blind eye, okay? The carnal mind, the human identity, the human five physical sense limited perception of God's cosmic, infinite presence. That's facts, man. So marry to Christ for the rest of your life, and you can get God's presence, his the gift that keeps on giving, the presence of God, God in the midst. So yes, we are presently with God. God is presently with us, and we are basking in that unity. This is Revelations 21:3. Revelations 21:3, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I see you, Trinity Time Travels TV, first in the building. Shout out to Aura Burnside in the building. What up, though? It's love, grand rising, radiate on the mall. You know how the sun do. We pay sun dues. That's why we sunbeam, because we on the sun team. Sun raised. That's why we raising the suns this Sundays. That's facts. Shout out to Dougie. You know what I'm saying? What up, though? Grand rise and shine. What up, Squeak George? What up, though, Hiru in the building? Peace and gratitude every day. What up, though, Serioso TV? I am, Grand Rising, Grand Rise and shine right before their eyes, like the sun in disguise. We are the sons in disguise as human, in human form. We still are that energy GhOD. Just energy is formed and transformed, and we are formed. We are energy in form, expressing self, higher self, conscious self, aware self. You know what I'm saying? Self-awareness to those who jumped off the porch and, survived the traumas that life throws through the egos as we fly high like eagles, God's eye. Yeah, man, we got to rise, man. Grand rise and shine. So I said Sabbath was yesterday. The Sabbath is every day. I'm not going to lie to you. We live in the Sabbath. We don't live in the calendar. The entire calendar is taking place inside of the Sabbath. That is an absolute fact. We live in eternity. That is also an absolute fact. Eternity is beyond time. We live in eternity. We live beyond time. That is also a fact. So I don't know why you're trying to hate and pull us back, but we ain't going back. We're going to stay farther with the Father, because we think farther than a human comprehension could think. You lose your humanity when you think this far. That's why humanity pushes us out. That's why we are the outcasts. That's why we outside. I'm outside. Well, I said Timu Belt. Shit, shout out to, free advertisement, I guess. You coming in here, giving boys free advertisement, I guess. I don't know nothing about it, but yeah, shout out to that company for getting people to be able to advertise their brand for free. It's amazing. I'm about to study their flow, study their little witchcraft or something. They got boys popping out the woodworks, just giving them free advertising, like work for them or something. They ain't getting paid at all. Just dry little squeaky birds squawking, just trend following. It's amazing. What up, though? Special K in the chat, man. We up. We back, man. You know what's happening. Yeah. Like the sun I shine. Grand rising, radiate. One more time, every day in a row. We reap what we sow. So you know how our story gotta go. Yeah. We do the impossible, overcoming the obstacles. Seeing beyond the obstacles. Fact, man. Shout out to Dreadliest Catch said, been in the hospital, get out today. I ain't gonna lie, bro. What you said yesterday about forgiving myself because what I think I did not that bad. I don't know what you're trying to say. I read it out loud, hoping that maybe if I read it out loud, you know what I'm saying, that it would come together, but it didn't. I don't know. Shout out to you in the hospital and your speedy recovery and your speedy mental recovery as well. I don't know. Shout out to you and Big GhOD. God got a plan for your life that's bigger than you and me. I don't know. Don't ask me. Ask God. He here. Ask God. He in your life. You know what I'm saying? You got a direct relationship with God. Have a direct conversation with God. He says, like you said, God don't care about none of that weakness, and you right. I mean, that's because God is miracles. So let God work miracles in your life by having faith in God and understanding that if the body generates, then it regenerates. Give God the respect of being able to work outside of the human perception of limitation. Where humans see limitation with a blind eye, God sees possibilities with his all-seeing eye. So give your life to God, to God's all-seeing eye, and stop trying to, you know what I'm saying, believe in the physical world, because the physical world is not even physical. The physical world is tricking you into believing it's density, but it's energy. You feel me? The physical world is deceiving you. It's deception. But it is what it is. Somebody said, you said yesterday, forgive yourself because you said whatever I think I did wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah, that's facts, though. Well, that's just because you just don't really have that much influence over the eternal nature of the universal laws. So whatever you think you did it within the laws that God already pre-calculated. And you ain't disrupt any of God's pre-calculations. So you are forgiven because you just a blip. You just a temporary expression of God's experimental nature. Temporary expression of God's experimental nature. That's facts. Man, what up, though, Mark? We in the building. Somebody said, indeed, get your herbs, fruits, and veggies, chlorophyll, too. Definitely get that chlorophyll. Definitely get that chlorophyll. That's over with. Facts. Yeah, man. Welcome to my therapy session where we tap into the Christ and activate the light, Christ consciousness. You know what I'm saying? We regulated the central nervous system, central nervous regulation. And that's why we able to withstand all the psychic attacks of other people's egos, because we are the eagles. We fly above the egos. You feel me? So shout out to the brave hearts that's brave enough to jump out the nest and test the sky, and brave enough to testify. Sometimes you gotta fall long enough for God to become the air beneath your wings so that you can fly through faith. Because we gonna live in the sky. Y'all afraid to try to fly because you afraid to die, but we gave our life to God, so that's over. We died already. Crucifixion, resurrection. Now we're going in the right direction, which is heaven, with your free will, ability to choose to do so. So we open up that door, that star portal, and slide through. Beam him up, Scotty Star Wars. Luke, you are Skywalker. You're in the air with Christ. We are heirs, co-heirs. The kingdom in the air is ours. That's why we think king in the kingdom. That's why we think king in the kingdom. Somebody says we're sinners. If you are a sinner, we don't listen to you because sinners say things that sinners say. Sinners think like sinners, and you are a self-proclaimed sinner. So your advice is invalidated, family. We are not sinners. We are children of God, direct descendants of the Most High, born with direct purpose, guidance, and a bigger plan over our life. How are we going to be sinners when God's plan is perfect and God is working his perfect plan in our life? Nah, you don't have faith in God. You are not a true representative of God. You are representing fear and confusion and separation from God. We are not separate from God because God is everywhere all the time. God is each one of us. We're using God's mind. God is the mind that we are expressing in a limited capacity as a temporary human experiment. You gotta give God more respect and more glory. That's your problem. I swear to God, man. Y'all put some love on the live if y'all can understand these messages, if y'all really rock with God. Somebody said, who wrote God? Who wrote the Bible? The Spirit of God wrote the Bible because it is the Spirit that animates all bodies. No body is animated without the breath breathing. Without breath, there is no consciousness. The breath itself is the consciousness expressing itself through all the avatars, which are just carcasses. So the carcass cannot write. It is the consciousness that is writing, and that consciousness is a direct extension of God's consciousness. It is God expressing his consciousness through the pen and the pencil. Because the pen and the pencil and the human avatar are all tools of the consciousness that is expressing itself, which is a direct extension of the source consciousness because it can't come from nowhere else. This is just common sense. Somebody said, no, who physically wrote the Bible, family? There is no such thing as anybody being physically different than the one spirit that is existence. All right? Your physical appearance is not an actual physical separation. The physical world isn't even actually solid. The physical world is an optical illusion. If you're trying to use your 5 physical senses, you're lost in confusion. You need to stop that, bro, because that's not what a top is. The top is invisible to the human eye. That's why the pyramid don't have no top on it to the carnal mind. But the understanding mind understands that the top of the pyramid is spiritual. It's the spiritual eye, the eye that can see beneath the veil. And the veil is a false separation because in the non-physical realm, there is no physical separation or physical divider dividing anything from anything else because it is outside of the physical world. It is spiritual. This should be very easy to understand. It's very digestible. It's nothing to even argue with, bro. It's common sense. You hear the truth and then you assimilate it because you resonate with this. It's just common sense. How can you argue with the common sense, bro? Big bars, man. If y'all can understand this common sense, man, y'all put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. The sons of God back outside. They mad because we live. Like, bro, watch out because we have a better understanding than what these people done put into your head, which just shows that people put things into your head which are not physical things. They're non-physical things, and they're in your dome, your king dome. That's where you're trying to keep your thinking straight, which is why they trying to disrupt your thinking, because if you kept your thinking straight, you would think straight to God, straight to heaven. Facts. Your free will is powerful enough to choose God, powerful enough to choose Christ, powerful enough to choose heaven. Right here, right now, as we're speaking, at the sound of my voice, you could be living in heaven just like we are. But instead, you want to live self-identifying as a sinner, like you're a loser that could never win, which is lame. And we're going to let you be with the lames because ain't no way we're going to say the same because we winners. Why would we accept being losers and play the victimhood when we could choose Godhood with the power of our free will for the rest of our life? We can live as the Christ. See, 6, 7. Which one you choosing? See, y'all choosing confusion. We choosing revitalization, bro. Restoration. We gonna rest and let God handle the rest. That's a fact. Somebody says, do you think you are a God family? I don't care. I think that I think, and my thoughts are protected from yours. All right? That's what I think. How about that, stupid dumbass? Asking me what I think don't change what you think. You need to pay attention to the projections that your life is reflecting so that you can use your projections as a weapon that protects your sanctity, your position in heaven. That's facts. You trying to mind somebody else's business ain't what's going to get it for you. The name of the game is self-accountability when it comes to your free will, because that is individual. I can't use your free will for you, and you can't use my free will for me. So you just going to have to learn how to mind your own business and have faith that God sent you complete, not to compete. This is unity, community, one family under God. Somebody said, so we don't have unique souls, or is there just one soul? There's just one soul, and you are a unique expression. You are a unique expression of the one soul. If you can understand that, man, y'all put some love on the live. We got almost over 100 people on the live, man. Y'all put some love on the live. We outside. Let's put that love up in the atmosphere so that love can rain down, man. Precipitation. Appreciate y'all participation in the precipitation of God's love, man. It's reciprocity. I'm about to say reciprocation. That's facts, though. It is reciprocation. Somebody says, you made my day. That's love, man. It's a God day. It's a good day. It's the Sunday. And we're going to say what the sun say. We're going to use God's words. That's all. We're just going to practice using scripture, practice saying what God would say, because we know it's power on the tongue, and the tongue is powerful, and words cast spells. So we're going to cast the God spell, the good spell. We're going to use the power of God's words with the power of our tongue to give ourselves the best possible version of reality, a unique expression of God could self-create with free will in the matrix of God's universal laws. Shout out to those that are brave enough to use their free will consciously on purpose and to forgive themselves and they others as they overcome the trials and tribulations of the ego and amnesia. That's all it is. It's the ego trying to get in between you and your relationships, your soul ties. And as you try to kill the ego, you end up killing your others because y'all blaming each other instead of understanding that the ego cannot be physically removed from your reality. You have to take the ego and make it submit to God. Allow God to defeat the ego because God has already won that war. So when you give God your life, you get the victory that God has because God has already overcame everything that was destroying your name in the game. So, level up. Get back to Big GhOD, and he gonna set everything right for you just like he's setting everything right for me. But it's gonna cost you a detox. You're gonna have to go through that 7 years of plagues. You feel me? You go 7 days. But guess what? 6, 7, we at the 7. You can choose the 7 because the 7 is actually eternal if you keep the Sabbath holy. So keep the Sabbath holy. And we gonna live in the Sabbath every single day. These people think that they calendar rotate. You feel me? So while they living in accordance with the calendar consciously, we gonna consciously live in order with the Sabbath of God, because once you give God your life, you get rest when you let God handle the rest of your life. You feel me? So definitely rocking with Big GhOD. He got all the answers for me. And somebody said it makes 0 sense. That means that you are not in tune with the breaking point yet. So you haven't hit rock bottom in your life. You don't understand extreme pain and trauma. So once you get to rock bottom in your own experience of not giving God all of the glory, you gonna hit that break, you gonna split, and God gonna put you back together, and y'all gonna rock out for the rest of your life. All right, you'll get it. Just don't worry. When you in the deepest, darkest time of your life, that's when you will meet the Christ, the winter solstice. Merry Christmas. Merry Christ for the rest of your life. When you marry Christ, you become one with the Christ, one with the light. Y'all know what it is. It's love. Run it up, man. I appreciate that love, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I love you. It's easy work, man. I love you with the power of God. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Unceasing, unconditional love that comes without effort. You don't got to work for it, and you can't destroy it. You know what I'm saying? It just exists. It is. Big love, man. Y'all put some love on the live. Put love up into the atmosphere, man. Participate in the precipitation of love. Facts, man. We're going to let love reign because God is love. We're going to let God reign. That's supreme. Facts. Double tap that screen one time for your boy. Man, we punching. We outside. Yeah, everything in its proper order. Somebody says, how would you got to God about a failing marriage? Give your marriage to God and stay in your righteous order. God first, always, and forever. You feel me? You got to put God before your spouse. You got to put God before your children. You got to put God before your parents. Like, once you put God first, God going to lead you in the correct direction. And then your family following you, they going to end up with God too. And then y'all all going to do what God know y'all supposed to do. So, but you got to have real faith in God. Learn how to see the signs. Learn how to, act on the signs when you see them. Learn how to, be active. You can't just be passive in your own life. It's not like somebody going to do it for you. You have free will. There's a duty. You have to do something Somebody says, if there is no judge for our sin, then why do we feel guilty? Well, there is a judge for your sin. It's called the consequences, bro. What are you talking about? You get consequences, bro. Every action gets a reaction, bro. That's what the judgment is, my boy. And then your true judgment and your conscious sense is how you feel about it. You feel me? So it's however you feel in reference to the consequences that you experience, whether you appreciate those consequences or you don't. You feel me? Like, you just learn how to create harmony between your use of free will and the presence of universal laws. The laws are present, they're universal, they don't break. Learn how to use them. You got the rest of your life to learn how to use God's laws right. You feel me? So that's why we practice reaping what we sow every day in a row. Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, merrily, merrily. Let life be your dream instead of your nightmare. Some of y'all living too scared. Y'all cowards out here. We got free will and you afraid of life. Y'all think y'all sinners. Sin don't have free will. And you do. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just, it's like, what's up with your thinking in the kingdom? See what I'm saying? Your king in the kingdom ain't thinking, bro. What's going on? You over here talking about we're sinners. How we gonna be sinners when sin don't have free will and we do? See, that's just going over your head. You don't even know what I'm saying. I'm looking at you like, bro, how is we sinners when sin don't have free will and we do? We have free will. You feel me? Somebody said sin takes away your free will. How? That's amazing. How? What? Sin? What? How? Sin doesn't have any sentience. What are you giving? What do you mean sin can't do a thing? Somebody said addiction. Bro, addiction is just a continued choice, which you gonna stop choosing when you get to the bottom of that rock. Somebody say, how come you don't become a pastor? Because I am a life. I live. I do the living and the being. Somebody says, no matter what, the creation will never be equal to the creator. Yeah, but we are not the creation. We are the creator, expressing ourselves as the creation. We're not actually the creation. We are expressing ourselves, and this is the expression of the creator. You tweaking. We are expressing ourselves because we are the self that expresses. Okay? We express ourselves through this avatar. It's like a paintbrush. We're using the human body. The human body is not using consciousness. You feel me? Like, you got to stay in right order, bro. First, there was God. Start there. Okay? In the beginning, God, which is who we all are, because that's all there is. The beginning, Alpha and Omega. That's in the beginning, all there was is God, and at the end, all there is God. So I don't understand why you get lost in the middle. You tweaking. Somebody say, we are not God. God separates us. God don't separate us, bro. You lost in an illusion of separation. You are lost in the duality of the pair of sights. You tweaking. Somebody says, I warn you, the only unforgivable sin is blasphemy. You can't warn me. You got that from somebody else. How you going to warn me with a lie somebody put in your mind? You trying to pass to me as if you saying it with authority. You not the authority of what you just said. You was a trend follower. Shut up. You squawking, bro. You just repeating what you heard somebody else say like a parakeet, bro. You not intelligent. Shut your scary ass up, bro. You not the leader, bro. Nobody's following your point of view, your perspective. Talking about I love you. No, you don't, because you don't even love yourself. Because if you loved me, you would know that I am God, because God is love and I am love. To say that I am not God is to say that I am not love. What are you talking about? You love me, bro? You tweaking. You don't even have no coherence about your thoughts are not linear, bro. You not making sense. You thought you was. Somebody said, look at your fruits. My fruits are spiritual and invisible. You can't see my fruits in the material world, bro. That's how you're snitching on yourself. You're telling us that you are trying to validate the material world when we're clearly speaking spiritually. You still are in your carnal mind trying to use your carnal standards to say, look at your fruits. Bro, he says fighting and hurting people is his fruits. No, everyone loves me. I'm not gonna lie to you. You tweaking. That's the reason why we got all of these people that constantly enjoy our company. I don't understand how you saying that people not, bro. I done got, boy, you tripping. There's too much evidence, too many people rocking with me for you to try to say that we hurting somebody or something like that. You're just trying to use your ego to like minimize the fact that we have overcome the ego. Your ego is just not powerful enough to make us shrink into a limited self-esteem. Our self-esteem is the most high. And you hate it because yours is not. Look, he said, I am dust. You are dust. We are not dust. He said, you are dust. No, I am consciousness. I am consciously aware of myself. I am not dust. I use the dust. The dust is a tool that consciousness uses to construct a vessel to express itself. And I am that conscious being expressing myself through my tools, because that's what a creator does. It creates a way to express its creative nature. I don't understand why you want to limit yourself to dust, but that's the way you love yourself. That's why I don't accept your love. Now you're telling me I'm lost, but I'm directly in God's plans. God cannot lose. How can I be lost when God sent me to do what God sent me to do? And that is what will be done. Thy will be done on earth as it is in God's plans. You don't have faith in God, sir. You are an antichrist heathen trying to act like you believe in God, but you don't. Trying to use the word love to have some type of emotional acceptance. But I don't care if you love me or not. I never put my guard down, and I always love you to death. That is okay with me. As okay as it is to love you right back to life with the resurrection. You just have to come back in a different reflection or complexion of you, because you tweaking, trying to play with me. Saying that you love me is not going to save your life. Swear to God. I'll do it to you. Don't play with me. It's immediate. On God. God know. But put some love on the live, man. We on our way up to 200 people in the chat, man. Y'all double tap. Put some love on the live if y'all understand the spirit of God, man. We warriors, gladiators outside, man. G-love is the glove. We need love, and that's why sparring is therapy. They afraid of sparring because they are not Spartans. And this is Sparta. Well, this is sparring, mental sparring, spiritual sparring, psychological sparring, verbal sparring, physical sparring. I don't care, boy. We're going to go at it, man. It's over with. Yeah, man, we all the way up. Yeah, you already know. It's chaos. Somebody said no one rocks with you, bro. Nigga, I'm solo dolo. I don't need nobody to rock with me, bro. I get it done one deep. Facts. I'm a one-man army, my guy. Solo dolo, that Lone Star State, okay? I don't know what you think you talking about, what you think you saying, but I'm definitely in that Lone Star state of mind. That's the one source, the one God, the one that's gonna get the job done regardless, nigga. I ain't never need a group of niggas to help me do nothing, bro. Swear to God, an assassin, boy. I move, slip, whoop, boom, done. Nobody need to know. Ain't no discussion. It's like it never happened. It's over with. Not worry about what you think you talking about. You talk to the wrong one. Facts. All the way up to the most high, the eye in the sky. So with. Somebody say, hey, God, ain't no such thing as one deep, though. God one deep. So how you gonna say ain't no such thing as one deep when God is the one? Well, y'all don't got it, bro. Stop trying to play with me, because my IQ is 100 times higher than whatever your highest height could be. So somebody says, you're not God, family. I am the only thing there is, and God is all there is to be. So I can't be something that there is not. Even the devil is God. Satan is God. Lucifer is God. Jesus is God. It's just like, bro, somebody said, how? How? What you mean, how? Because there's only one source and one totality. One source for all things and one totality. Because when you count up all things, they all count as one total. One total amount came from one source, Alpha and Omega, playing life like Super Sega. Fuck you talking about, boy? Y'all just mad because I'm harder than y'all. That's so weird. Somebody said he's speaking nonsense. No, the message is beyond your ego, and that's why you can't understand where we go. Because you still trapped on earth, and we flying high like eagles. Facts, boy. My message going over your head because you just got trapped in your five physical sense perception of reality. And we are talking about things that exist metacognitively, metaphysically. See, you're not able to astro project with the astronauts, bro. That's because you don't go astro. That's cool. Go Astros, boy. We in Houston. We the Lone Star, that one light. We crystallized the one light into a stone. We crystallized the one light into a stone, into a vessel, a Houston. Somebody said, spell that. It's H-U-E for Hugh, you know, the light. And then stone, like the capstone, you know, the stone that the builder refused. The cornerstone, S-T-O-N-E, you feel me? Eon, for all eternity. Houstonian, a Houstonian, okay? What that means that every stone that the builder refuses and throw it at me, I use it to build a pyramid that's complete. Jacob's ladder. All I do is get my mind higher away from the bladder as I climb the spine. Kundalini time. What you talking about, man? So weird. Gotta free my mind by using the mind of God, the Christ mind. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Somebody says, if you're good, you would know the Bible front to back. Start speaking it. First of all, I don't do what you tell me to do because you told me to do it. You don't control nothing. I don't care about you. Second of all, I am experiencing human limitation for the fact that the human limitation is a relief on the pressure it is to be me when I am complete. So I am going to enjoy the amnesia that the human body allows me. I am going to enjoy the ignorance of my cosmic intelligence that the human body allows me. That's why I put myself into the human body, so that I can experience the entertainment of amnesia and ignorance and the ego. The ego is entertaining when it's your puppet, when it's your slave. See, the ego is a good servant. It's not a good master. And that's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all have not reoriented your consciousness, your soul, your psychology to keep God first instead of material world first. Y'all let your five physical senses and your ego team up on your birthrights and become Esau. See, you are Christ, the firstborn, but your ego, the secondborn, come and confuse you and convince you not to be who you truly are. And then you let the world of the egos, with all the other people who lost in their egos, get together and create a big ass group of dumbass ego pushing ass culture. Y'all get stuck in ego culture, trying to keep up with the Joneses, trying to out-compete each other, trying to out-sex each other, orgy, and y'all just STDing it up, you know what I'm saying? Making more children out of wedlock and just creating a society that gets further and further away from God until all y'all got is LGBT. So you got to get your life back to God and get it right, because other than that, you're going to be living with the devil in your life, looking goofy as a slave to your weird-ass ego. So definitely alchemists taking all energy and transmuting it back into the illuminated mind of God, the all-seeing eye. We sacrificed our own human body so that we can live as the Illuminati. God's illuminated, the chosen ones, the light body, those who embody the light, those who embody the Christ. Facts, man. We are the temple of God. We are the church of God. Our body is God's temple. We embody God's light, the lone star. We are the Houston. We are the lone star in form. Energy in form. Energy not created, energy not destroyed, energy in form as a crystalline. It's a crystal form. It's crystallized. It's orderly. That's what crystal means. Order under pressure. Pressure make diamonds shine bright. That's why we live in the middle of the darkest night. We exist in the vacuum, in the void. We exist as the black sun. We are the black hole that has compressed pressure into a shining light. We are a star because of all of the pressure and all of the trauma that we went through. And that's what the redemption arc is. That's what the 6-7 is about. 6 is all of the trauma. 7 is when you realize you are crystalline. and you can rest now. You have a regulated nervous system. Your regulated nervous system allows you to be calm enough to rest and understand that you are safe. It is okay to rest now. That's what it means to keep the Sabbath holy, to keep the rest holy, to stay in your right mind, your Christ mind, to stay in the mind that accepts rest. Rest over anxiety, over the future, depression, over the past, feeling like you missed opportunities, feel like you done messed up, feeling like you done wasted the only life that you'll ever have. You know what I'm saying? Going through your little midlife crises and things, you know what I'm saying? Feeling like you can never be forgiven for the ways that you've used your free will in the past, making excuses not to get back on the correct path because you're still afraid of God's judgment. So you think you can run from God, but you can't. And it's not necessary to, because God already forgive you. You got to forgive yourself, but because you don't want to deal with the things that you're running from, they become your shadows, your shadow puppets. They become your mirror image. So you try to break the mirror and you get 7 years of plagues, 7 years of bad luck until you survive your detox, go through your detox, and then you can get to your Sabbath. You can get to your day 7. So this year, 2026, is that 7th day. It's that 7th year, the 7,000th year. You know what I'm saying? This is the 7th chakra where you get to put the crown back on and rule from the throne. You feel me? Put the crown back on and rule from the throne, from the kings. You got to go back up to the kingdom and become thinking. Because you got to be thinking with an illuminated point of view. The all-seeing eye is the sun in the sky. You got to be the sun in the sky inside of the disguise, because there are skies inside of this human body, and that's why you're breathing in air, because the air that you are breathing in is revitalizing the airs within the body. There are skies within the body. That's why you are breathing sky through your nostril, pulling sky into your hell. You're inhaling skies to revitalize the skies within. Facts. So you live in the air because air is the consciousness that you're using, but you live in the air regardless, because as you notice, you never had to go look for air. You don't have to hunt down air. You don't have to set up no traps. You don't have to use no strategies. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to throw no nets. You don't got to use no fishing poles. You ain't got to go get the shotgun to try to go get you some air. You was born into the air. You are the air, using the human body that you materialized inside of the air. It's quantum physics, quantum observation, quantum science. It's not my fault. It's just like somebody says, it's called oxygen, not air. No, it's oxygen in the air, and the oxygen is not the only periodic table that's in the air. There's more than just oxygen in the air, so it's air, guy. Facts. Breath of fresh air, guy. You hear me? He said it right. Sky, the sun in disguise. Facts. The sun in disguise as human. So I said periodic table. Facts, because we still able. You don't know how they go. Somebody said carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide. Said it's shit in the air, bro. Shit going. Somebody said he's got to be high. I am the most high, my boy. Always gonna be the most high. Why would I be low? You feel me? Anything beneath the most high is below. I don't want to buy up with below. I want to stay the most high with God. Fact, Yahweh. Yeah, man. It's love. God is real, man. We just got to be the crystals. We crystallized God's light into a Houston. We the Christos. We the Christ. We are the Christos. We are the Christ. We crystallized God's light into Houston, into manifestation. Facts. We are the crystalline form of God's light. We formed energy into a vessel. And then you registered it with a birth certificate. And then you tracked it with a social security account. You created an estate, a paper estate, Then your ego made the mistake of trapping your soul and never letting it escape. God needs to come into your life and redeem your mind so you can get your mind from beneath your spine. Let your mind climb Jacob's ladder as the Kundalini resurrect itself from the bottom to the top. Because y'all having erectile dysfunctions with your Kundalini. You can't get it up. So you need Christ. Put that pressure in your life. Get you right so that eventually, once again, you can see the light. You feel me? Man, y'all put some love on the live, man. We up, man. We live. We back outside. This is the eyes for the real eyes. If the real eyes realize. Because it take real eyes to realize and to see through them lies. Because they lie at the bottom of the totem pole. We at the top. They ain't go. Even though we told them so. Yup. Geronimo had to take a leap of faith. It was quantum, though. Yeah, man. All glory be to God for sure. Fact. Somebody says, are you a pastor? I am whatever you say I am. And if I wasn't, then why would you say I am? I don't know. That's just the way I am. Man, put some love on the live, man. We almost up to 100 likes, man. Teamwork make the dream work, man. Participate in a team of members who don't mind participating in the upliftment of each other, man. As we uplift each other, our sisters and our brothers, we will all be risen as we rise. The eyes of God. It's only one eye, and we are all that eye. The one eye of God sees through us all, man. It's only one all-seeing eye that sees through all eyes, and that is the eye of God, the invisible eye, the eye within, the spiritual eye, because there's no physical separation in the spiritual realm. There's no physical separation in the non-physical realm, which is the spiritual realm. In the spirit, the physical can't separate you from God. In the spiritual, the physical doesn't separate you from anything. It doesn't separate you from karma. It doesn't separate you from consequences. It doesn't separate you from God, boy. So y'all think that because you can't see the lack of separation, that it's actually separated. It's not separated. That's why karma gonna get you. It don't matter if you reincarnate and try to switch timelines. Karma still gonna, because it's outside of time. Karma not bound by time. It's not bound by form. So it's just gonna form into whatever the consequences that's able to catch up with you at the time. Because it exists outside of time. This is eternity. We are speaking eternal laws, the laws that govern eternity, the laws that establish and structure the presence of eternity. Since we are living directly smack dab in the middle of eternity, we are the center point energy, the 0 point. We are the doorway, the threshold, the stargate, the star portal. We are the black hole. We are the wormhole. We are the free will that allows manifestation. What are you talking about? That's God gave us that. That's why it's a duty. That's why it's a responsibility. That's why it's individual. That's why you can't blame nobody else for it. Because it's you and the way you think and the way you present yourself, the way you project. Everything you say is being accepted by the universe. Even if you think you're playing a joke, the universe don't know jokes. Even if you think that you're just venting, the universe don't know venting. You nagging, you complaining, you trying to troll, the universe gonna create the reality that go with the way that you are expressing yourself to the universe. So while you think you might be trying to troll somebody else, the first person taking you serious is the universe. I don't take you serious. The universe does. God's law don't miss. It's perfect. It's in alignment. You need to get your consciousness in alignment. Stop trying to play with other people and figure out how to keep your relationship with God's law as authentic and pure as possible so that you can rule as a right ruler in God's kingdom by law. You need to be a law-abiding citizen instead of trying to mind other people's business. Mind your own business as an employer instead of being trapped in your 6 instead of your 7. When you trapped in your 6, you trapped in the 6 guard, the Drake. That's why Kendrick Lamar had to exercise the Drake so that you can escape and be able to choose 7. Now, you aware of the choice, but you still got to make the choice, all right? They freed your mind, but your actions have to follow suit. Just because your mind is free, you got to free your avatar as well. You got to free your suit, your human vessel, your in-game character. So you're going to have to use your free will to choose the choice that has now been revealed. The revelation gives you the choice of escaping. If you don't make that choice, you complacent. That's why you're not adjacent with God. You just chasing. You waiting, then you chilling with Satan. because ain't no point in waiting because we already live in the middle of eternity. So there's no need to wait because we're already here. You're in heaven now. All you have to do is choose to acknowledge it. Then you act knowledge. But if you don't act knowledge, then you act dumb. That's what makes you a fool, foolish, a dummy, retarded, because the choice is yours and you not choosing it. But you want to blame somebody. You want to be a victim. No, you can't be the victim as the king. You can't be the victim as the decision maker in your life. That's why. So definitely respect the fact that you are the decision maker in your life and align your will with the will of God. I know that you should use the free will you have to choose alignment with God, because God has your best interest in heart as the one who extended the free will into form as you. So, man, if y'all can understand them frequencies and keep up with the message, if y'all got respect for the message, man, if y'all got any love or respect for the message, man, in y'all heart, man, put some love on the live, double tap the screen, man. Y'all subscribe. It's love. I appreciate everybody that come through the therapy session, man. Welcome to my therapy session. This is therapy. This is for entertainment and therapeutic purposes only, so do not get confused. But you do have free will, so that is on you. Do what you do, but watch my shoes, because KO a big stepper, and I will step on you, and you have been warned. Disclaimer, only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment and therapeutic purposes only. That's on you, bro. You feel me? Don't get confused. It's love, facts. This is therapy. I role play Christ. Christ is a role that I play in my life on a day-to-day basis. See, I role play Christ as daily therapy. It's my daily bread. Yeah, Christ is the way that I learn to keep my head from all of the things that the ego said. Ego tried to keep me off my path, distracted, off my square. And in order for me to overcome the ego, I had to use my right mind. And the only right mind is Christ's mind. That's why the Christ mind has been activated. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Christ technology. Somebody says, Christ your alter ego? Yeah, when I alter the ego, it becomes Christ. When I sacrifice my ego at the altar, God alters it into Christ. Correct. Appreciate that love, man. Y'all put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe, because don't nobody stabilize the identity of God like I do. Don't nobody stabilize the identity of Christ like we do in this therapy, because we allow ourselves to practice being Christ. Nobody else does that. Everybody else pretends that. They say that, but we live that. We walk that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we internalize the crucifixion. Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. Because we're practicing what it means to be Christ every day of our life for therapeutic purposes only. Can't nobody stop our therapy. First Amendment right, all rights reserved. Yeah, we have the right to say whatever we like, even if that means we get to say that we are the Christ. Yeah, I embodied the light. I crystallized the identity, the light identity. I became the light body, the Houston, in the Lone Star state of mind. Yeah. God put me in that Lone Star state of mind. So I married to Christ. I became the light and embodied it. Now the light is my body. Light body. Somebody say, when I alter my ego, it becomes Christ. That's facts. You feel me? That's love. Bars. Somebody says, why don't become a pastor if you're so deep in your faith? Because I'm not a slave. This is me teaching the escape. Why would I enslave myself while teaching how to be free? I'm free. Just be free. If you want to be a pastor, you go do it. You listen to me, go tell it to them. Spread the word. Use God's word. You'll be all right. You be a pastor. Somebody say rapture. Can you break that down? Yeah, the rapture is when you're being presented with the choice and you got to make the choice of letting go or holding on. What you gonna do? 6 or 7? 6, 7. 6, 7. Are you gonna let go or you gonna hold on? Which one is it gonna be? Spiritual warfare inside of you. I won the spiritual warfare inside of me. God is victorious. God gave me the victory. Facts. I gave my life to God. That's how we had to anyway, because he really took my shit. Okay. I mean, he broke me down. I ain't gonna say he just dropped tube style tight shit. I mean, he definitely allowed me to put myself into a corner, and I became the cornerstone. I swear to God, you feel me? And I swear to God, I was backed into a corner, and then I got pressed into a crystal. I got pressed into a diamond in the corner. That's why I started shining in the corner as a cornerstone. I started shining because there's too much pressure. I ain't know what to do. I ruptured. I raptured. I burst. I radiated. I glowed. I shined. My light in the middle of the darkest time of my life. Swear to God, man. They try to crush me, family. I was lost deep in despair and depression, neglection. And they was using my love as a weapon. I was stressing. But I ain't no pipe, though. It wasn't like I was gonna pipe down. You feel me? Nah, I came with a light. And they could see that I'm the light now. That's all right. That's why they hold their head down, because they in shame, because they know they put all that dirt on my name. But I was a star seed, and we need that dirt. I plant this seed right in the middle of the earth, then gave birth. I'm the animation. I'm the spirit. Anime philosophy. Yeah, man. All the things that I had to go through, I deserve to be known as Goku, Super Saiyan, the man on fire. And that's why you feel my passion, my desire. Because I already went through that pain. And if you understand transmuting the pain as an alchemist, you understand transmutation. If you understand transmuting raw pain, family. See, if you knew pain, then you would understand. But because you don't know pain, you can't relate just yet. You're not feeling relatable. You ain't feeling relative to the family of God. Because, man, when you go through that pain, man, and you survive that pain as a brave heart, as you still are a lover, I'm talking about they took all my love and used it to crush me with it. And I still love. And I still wear my heart on my sleeve. And I'm still vulnerable on YouTube TV. And you can't use your ego to get to me. Because I love me. That's what it did. That's what the crystal mean, proper order. When they put all that pressure on me, it just squeezed me back into alignment with God. Straight my spine up. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Straight Kundalini, chakra alignment, spine activation, boy. Too much pressure, had to get back right. Had to line up. Became the Christ, the crystal, the Christos. An erect Kundalini, a self-aware conscious being. Swear to God, it's over with. Somebody say, I wish we could straighten you up. That's because you don't have faith in God. You trying to do what God does, and that's the problem. That's the spiritual war. That's the 6-7. That's the choice you have to make. Are you going to try to take God's glory? Are you going to try to be the reason? Because God's glory crushes human beings. Humans are not designed to carry God's glory. But if you want to be the one in your human form, you're done. Facts. You're going to get crushed. You're going to get smushed. All right? So, definitely. Somebody say, love your attitude. I appreciate you, man. It's love. Big love. Facts. Somebody say it's all about Jesus. I am Jesus. Facts. G is us. That's what Jesus means. It just means God is us, because God is the G. Big G-O-D, our own inner G. That's why I O-D on my inner G, and that G is us. Jesus. And without the J, it makes an H sound like Jesus, but it's he's us. H-E-S-U-S, he's us. You understand me? So it's just like, and if you go to when it had the I, the I is us. Jesus, listen, the words tell the truth for themselves. If you just pay attention to all of the clues God gave you himself, we are the hymns. Lift every voice and sing in remembrance that we are conscious beings. Y'all are human beings. No, I created the rock, the Hugh Stone. The rock is Christ. Christ is the rock. That's faith in the unseen, because faith is a substance. You just can't see it, just like the spirit that you're breathing. You can't see it with your physical eyes, but it is a substance. Somebody says, so what's your take on gangs? Gangs are the sons of God in their lost form on earth, because humans are the lost form until they become the soul that is reborn into self-awareness. If you look at all of the gang signs and symbols, they come from the same ancient signs and symbols that express sacred geometry, sacred eternal patterns. So it's like they're just communicating ancient knowledge without a conscious awareness of the ego that's trying to create the disruption and interference between the cognitive relationship of the lower human mind, a subconscious mind, and a higher God mind, they conscious mind. You can use your conscious mind to program your subconscious mind. The subconscious mind is feminine because you put things into it. You penetrate it like a vagina. So it's the imagination that is the womb of creation, because you penetrate it with your thoughts. And you got to use high level thoughts so that you can have high level yield when it comes to the fruits produced through the womb of the subconscious mind, which will be the child. So the father, being the conscious mind or the higher mind, is using the subconscious mind or the mother of the womb to give rise to the behaviors, the actions that create the reactions that are the refraction that you refer to as the matrix, or the reality, with the interaction between your free will and God's universal laws. So that's the Holy Trinity, the Father, the Mother, and the lived experience as the child being the merger of the mother and the father being the one. So the child is the one because he brought together the two. And that's the Holy Trinity as one. Even though there's one source, there's also only one total. So there's no true separation. There's just a separation of thought, a separation of thinking to categorize it into human experience, because these things exist outside of human experience. They exist outside of human comprehension, and trying to bring it into human communication muddies the waters. And then the ego jumps in and makes you think that it's that person's fault or this person's fault. Next thing you know, you just having a great time in the illusion of the human mind. Facts. Shout out to Big GhOD, man. If y'all understand any of that, man, y'all got any respect for the vibration of the message, man, it's love. Y'all put some love on the live. Double tap that screen for me one time, man. Participation in the precipitation of love. Facts. It's reciprocity, y'all. Put love out, and that'll create the habit that creates the habitat of love you get to live in. See what I'm saying? Your habits become your habitat or your environment. So put that love out, and it becomes momentum and takes a life of its own. It becomes an entity made out of love. So use momentum for your benefit, for the benefit of love. Use momentum in your life to create the habits and the habitats that you feel safe and protected in when it comes to expressing yourself and your recreative ability as a co-creator engaged in recreation. Facts. Gotta be love. Man, big love, man. I appreciate y'all. Subscribe, put some love on the live, man. I appreciate that love. I appreciate that understanding. I appreciate y'all taking the time to engage in my therapy session and see where I'm coming from as I find my own self through my own psychotherapy. You know what I'm saying? Today is the longest I've ever been alive in my life. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I don't know in my human form. I know that God is the source form of consciousness, and that consciousness is still expressing itself through us all. So, you know, glory be to God, glory be to the intuition, and glory be to, you know, the spirit that allows God to do his works through us, so that at the end of the day, we can submit to God's work and enjoy living in heaven with our Father. You feel me? Said, keep rising your vibration. I'm out, brother. That's love. I appreciate you, Haru. Appreciate you coming through and spending a few moments with me. You feel me? That's love. Facts, we up, man. I appreciate y'all putting love on the live. We on our way up to 200 likes, man. We on the way up. Here we go. We rocking shit. We finna blast out, man. We on our way up to 200, man. Teamwork, make the dream work. Let's be a team of God's sons. Let's be a team of God's children. One family under God. Let's work together as a family reunion, community, communion. Let's put that love up, man. Let's put the love up. You feel me? Level up with the love, man. Y'all drop some love on the live. We on our way to 200 likes on the live, man. I appreciate everybody that take a few seconds out of their effort and double tap that screen. Figure out, put some love on the line for me. Somebody say, are you related to Medusa? Yeah, because I make Houstons. Facts. I take God's Lone Star and I turn it into a pocket full of stones. I'm in that Houston, my boy. Facts. I told you I'm the cornerstone because I was backed into a corner and pressurized until I had to shine. I had to get loud. I had to get on YouTube. I had to get on that internet. I had to testify. Feel me? I had to let everybody know that they was trying to keep me quiet in the corner. And ain't the way it's gonna go. So we had to pipe up. Like Kendrick told y'all, the truth about to get loud. It's about to testify. Gotta go and keep it real. Gotta go and vent. I gotta prevent these preventable illnesses, bro. I gotta vent, gotta let it out. Gotta tell them what's going on in my life, feel me? What up, though, Ken? Grand Rise and Shine, you know what it is, it's love. Facts, man, diamonds, facts, diamonds. That's because we are the fallen stars that became saints. You feel me? Like, we fall down. That means we are fallen. But we get up. That means we are resurrected. We are risen. Y'all better start learning how to pay attention. We are the fallen sons of God, the fallen stars, but we are also the risen ones because, you know, we west stars, then we east stars. Facts, we stand up. You feel me? Like, yeah. Somebody says, it's very interesting listening to you. That's love. I appreciate you. You feel me? Respect. Put some love on the live. Subscribe. We do this all the time. You feel me? Like, this is my therapy. Welcome to my therapy where we get to be the sons of God. Yeah. I don't know who else therapy session allows you to role play Christ. You know what I'm saying? But we get to be the Christ in here. We love being the light. We love feeling the light. And then the trolls come through with their little shadow puppets, and then we put them in the furnace too. We're going to alter them. They getting altered because they alterable. Facts. So with Grand Rise and Shine, you already know what it is, man. Facts. Pressure. Make that Houston turn into a rocket. The Houston rocket. Grand Rise and Shine back up to the top. Outside of time and outside of space. Facts. You might say, is there a translator for this? Yes, the Holy Ghost. It's love. Love is understanding. As long as you got hate in your heart, you're not going to be able to resonate with the most high frequency of God, heaven's frequency. But if you got love in your heart, then you'll be able to understand because you'll be understanding. Once you understand that words have meanings or the user, the speaker has a meaning, you can engage in a meaningful conversation. But without love in your heart, you won't be able to make the connection. And without the connection, you ain't going to feel me. And if you don't feel me, it don't matter if you hear me, because you just hearing airwaves being rumbled up by the pressure of the human voice box. You ain't hearing the spirit. You're not hearing the God. You're not hearing the meaning. You just in the flesh. You just in the carnal mind. You just hear the noise. We hear the spirit of God. Hear no, see no, speak no, evil. God only. The all-seeing eye of God. We all see God in our eyes. Facts. We are the eyes of God. We all see God in our eyes. And like the eyes, we rise. Facts. The soul of God. The internal eye. The invisible eye. The true eye. Me. The I that I am. Exodus 3:14. Respectfully. Therapy feels good. Yeah. Somebody say you zesty, bro. Yeah, but why does that affect your consciousness? Like, why'd that catch your attention? You own that vibratory frequency, because that's not something that even catches anybody else's discernment. That had an effect on you because that's the level of consciousness that you keep yourself on. And that's crazy, because that's strictly you and your free will, my boy. Somebody says, just want you to be a role model. You don't have no wants in my life. I'm not your slave. I don't care what you want. You are a mortal. Your life too short. Life ain't long enough for your opinion to be strong enough to have an effect on my life. So with Somebody says, just curious, bro. What do you do for a living? I definitely mind my business, and I dodge other people's egoic curiosity. See, because it's private. That's what happens when you become a private citizen. You control the Republican, because you go public again in the private with the proper legal protection so that people can mind their own business and stay out of yours. That's why people use these fictitious entities in the first place. That's what the LLC is for. That's what the corporation is for. Because you need to mind your business. He said, was just asking. Ain't hurt none. You asking, and this is the response. So shut your bitch ass up and accept my response. That's what you get for asking me. This is my response, nigga. People keep niggas out they business by using legal structures. Goofy boy. Tell me how to respond, nigga. I respond how I want to respond. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? You gonna try to control my response. And you don't get to control my response, nigga. Beat your ass up in here, boy. Fuck is you talking about? Put 'em up, nigga. Put 'em up, nigga. Bum ass nigga. Bum ass nigga. Fuck you talking about? We spar up in here. Somebody said, so I said, hell no. What you mean hell no, bro? I'll beat you up too, bro. I swear to God, bro. I'll beat you up too, boy. You sleep. KO gonna KO. Bop, shut your ass up. Bop. You bop. Better stop playing with me. I'm him. In real life, I'll make you see the light. I swear. You'll be seeing little Tweety Bird lights. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be seeing little Christmas lights when it's Christmas time and you drive through the little neighborhoods and you see them little lights up on the people's houses and stuff. Except it's not Christmas time. Them lights going to be in your head. Because it's all in your head. You think about it over and over again. Over and over. I know you don't know about that Nelly and shit. It's cool, though. But yeah, definitely, I'm the one that lay hands and baptize you. You feel me? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. Because these God's hands, God's love is on my hands. That's why I got gloves. GLOVE. God's love is on my hands. I'm going to baptize you. You know what I'm saying? Baptize you. You get me? Yeah. Baptize everybody that I come across, because all the sons and the daughters of God deserve to be aware of who they truly are. So yeah, I baptize all the souls, all the psyches, all the psychology, because I'm the philosopher's stone. Like I told you, I'm the stone that the builder refused. Remember? So as the philosopher's stone, that's what I do. Philosophy. You know what I'm saying? Got to get that mind right, turn it rock solid ideology, rock solid theology. You feel me? Like rock solid sense of self, so that you ain't got to lose yourself trying to be somebody else. You can just be the I that I am already. Like, just be the I that I am. That's that I. Exodus 3:14. You feel me? Facts. And y'all put some love on the live, man. Teamwork make the dream work. We on our way up to 200 likes, man. Y'all see we got 144 on the likes right now, man. And 144 go to heaven. Man, I appreciate that. We going up, man. Y'all double tap the screen one time, man. I appreciate y'all. Subscriptions, bro. We definitely outside. Yeah, we definitely are the Christos, the Christ. Somebody says, what state are you in, G? I'm in that Lone Star state. That's for sure. I am the Lone Star crystallized into a human form as the Houston. Facts. The light body. The diamond in the rough. Big Texas for sure. You know what I'm saying? Houston, you already know what it is on my end. Somebody said, bro, it's a lost sheep. We not lost because God can't lose. God is the ultimate winner. You just got to pay your conscious dues and defeat your ego. That's all. Facts, man. Shout out to Houston. You know what it is. Lone Star State, the Houstons with the Rockets, man. We astro projecting. Shout out to the Astros. Yeah, man. Purple stuff. Y'all know what it is. Royalty. Crown chakra. Somebody says, your voice is good. Do you rap? I mean, I do whatever I want to do with the rest of my entire life, bro. I got a long life to be alive to figure out what to do with it. Somebody said, you are my son? I am the son of God. Yes, I am a builder of the stones that people throw at me because they want to crucify my true identity. So I definitely am free. So I guess I'm a free sonic energy. Free my sonic, free Mason, free my son, free all my sons. That's fact. Somebody said, bro's a lamb. I am Islam. I am the Lamb of God. I is Lamb, the sacrificial Lamb of God. Facts. That's correct. Man, if you feel me, man, you one of them ones. You a different soul. You a chosen. You see the trolls. That's how you know that your soul truly glows. You not one of them. You ain't one of those. You one of us. Genesis 1:26. We up. We are the us. They not us. They don't understand it. Facts. I'm not on your planet. I am consciousness. I never landed. Peter Pan. I live my life in God's land, the promised land. You don't even believe God's promises. Facts. 1 John 2:25. They definitely not like us. They draconian. They with the Drake. They reptilian, shape-shifting humanoids. Reptilians in human shape. Facts. They the reptilian cortex dominated expression of consciousness in a human vessel. That's facts. Somebody say, what's the cash app, bro? It's $B12018. It's in the title of the video. The cash app is in the title of the video. Somebody said, you are no Christ, Muhammad, son of God, or Allah. Bro, you are somebody talking to yourself, limiting your ego, limiting your self-expression to those egoic limitations. You don't allow yourself to be the Christ, Muhammad, son of God, or Allah. That's the way you limit your self-expression. You don't get to limit my self-expression. I don't hold none of those things in my mind. You hold those things in your mind. Somebody says, dude, just saying words with no meaning. The words themselves have meaning. See, that's how we know you don't know how to engage in a meaningful conversation. Everything that I say is already pre-programmed with meaning. Glory be to God, my boy. This is just program code. This star code. I'm speaking light language because we use binary programming code to program all the algorithms. It's binary because the light is what God uses to see in the dark. I mean, see, mean express itself. Self-expression is the light in the dark. Bro, you tweaking. You mad because you can't keep up with the God speed. Don't try to keep up with God's speed. Be God's speed. Just relax and let it go, and it'll go at full speed. But when you try to hold on to it, you slowing it down. That's why you can't keep up with me, because you retarded. I've been let it go. Dilly departed. I got God where my heart is, keeping it guarded. Because my heart went cold. Antarctica. Somebody says, are you alien? Yes, I am alien. Alien. E-L-Y-O-N. Yes, I am alien. But my rights are inalienable, though. So, yes, I am alien, but my rights are inalienable, though. So don't try to go breaking my rights because you think I'm alien, because you're going to figure out that my rights are not alien. My rights are common. That's correct. Ecclesiastical law. That's correct. First Amendment. I mean, constitutional. And just relax. Freedom of independence, my boy. I said, only those who have eyes to see and ears to hear will understand these levels. That's facts, man. Put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. Self-made DeFi, man. Facts, man. Y'all know what it is. Shout out to the ones that know. If you know, you know. And if you don't, then the message ain't for you. God ain't open up your mind. God ain't open up your eyes. You ain't open up the door. God knocking on. God knock. You make God knock twice. That's why you live in a God knock life. That's why God sent KO, because I'll knock you out. Knock you right back into life. Knock a nigga back into life. These niggas done lost it. They living as non-playable characters, goddamn zombies. Zombified humanoids. They reptilian shapeshifting because they parasites control their conscious expression of self. These people walk around drooling, medicated on pharmaceutical and doctor prescribed motherfucking doctor visits every goddamn other weekend shit, trying to give you their opinion. They can't even barely hold on to their own life, but they got opinions and shit, though. All in the comment section, typing ass trolls about to die next week on an overdose of prescribed drugs and shit from their actual doctor and shit. Like, man, cut out it. Not finna. Niggas don't even love theyself. They up in here trying to spread they mental virus. Boy, we cannot be affected We got the mind of God, the Christ mind. You will get rejected. Just like Adam and Eve when they was in the Garden of Eden. Get your ass up out of here. You ain't maintaining your space in heaven, then you can go enjoy you some hell. Get you some of that purification, purify your soul, and then come back. Try that shit again. All right. And to send a nigga ass back down the hill so he can get that purification with Meshach and Abednego. You feel me? No. In fact, you gotta go over there with Nebuchadnezzar, gotta put his ass back in that furnace. His soul need to do some more earning. Right, boy gotta be a phoenix and rise out the ashes. I say, why it sound like he rapping? That's just the way it be happening. That's what happens when you let God be the captain. You ain't gotta do no more capping. So I say, you just saying a bunch of nonsense, Fanny. That just means that my message is not intended for you. You are not the intended audience. You are not the demographic. You are not invited to the cookout. You are not a part of the family reunion. All right, you mad because we're not talking to you. You don't understand what we're talking about because you're not a part of the culture. You are a culture vulture. All right, you a fucking colonizer. Keep your bitch ass out. Goddamn, Kendrick Lamar told us about you colonizing ass niggas. Talking about nothing he says makes sense. Cause you a fucking colonizer. Facts, nigga. That's why you don't understand what we're saying. Cause you don't have no faith in God. Stupid, goofy ass nigga said you're uneducated. That sounds like some colonizer shit to say to the indigenous people. That's exactly what a colonizer would say to the indigenous. It's like, you're uneducated. Shut your white head ass up, boy. Nobody care about that shit you talking about, boy. You not from here. Now you all talking, yeah, that's why you're not cave educated. You cave dwelling Neanderthal. We don't care about you troglodyte. We ain't worried about you troglodytes. Okay? You're a peon. That's what European. That's why we claim independence from Europeans. Yeah. That's why we celebrate the 4th of July. Because we do not have to be Europeans. No, European. That's over with. We're not, peons don't have no control over the sovereign American citizens. Proud to be an American. Yeah, nigga. He says, you literally live off European greatness, bro. European, and I will live off your greatness. That's what peons are for, all right? To be stepping stools. And we stepped away from that shit, all right? So you stay being a stepping stool with peon, and you'll be playing exactly the role God gave you, all right? Facts, America. That's facts. America. I am American. Facts. An Atlantean. Thank you. You gave my belief a voice. That's love, man. We giving voices to the wisdoms of the ages, man. All right? We channeling God. We giving God a voice. We giving Christ a voice. That's what this therapy is about. Allowing our psychotherapy to give Christ a voice in our life. We become the voice of Christ as we channel that raw energy, that passion. You know what I'm saying? We flipping over tables and shit up in this muff. You know what I'm saying? Then the trolls, they come up in here all religious, straight out of church, trying to tell us what we can and can't say. You can't. You can't. Shut your ass up, nigga. Jesus got kicked out the church. You going to the church. You a traitor. Somebody said psychobabble. Yeah, that's correct. This is psychotherapy. Because the psychos need therapy. Fuck you. Duh, nigga. You the one going to the church that kicked Jesus out. Fuck you talking about? How you gonna say you follow Jesus and you in the church he not in? You follow Jesus, but you going to the church that crucified him. You can stop trying to talk to me, my boy. Not interested in your weak ass education. Somebody says you ain't spirit filled, bro. The spirit is the oxygen that we breathing in. So I'm definitely spirit filled because the spirit is literally oxygen. It's the air I'm breathing. I'm full of that breathing. I'm breathing for sure. Yeah, I be full of that. I be full of that breathing for certain. If it's one thing that I will be doing, I will be breathing. That's a fact. Yahweh for sure. I will be Yahweh. I will be breathing. That's over it. 6 is man, 7 is God. That is correct. That is absolutely the choice your consciousness has to choose in this experience of self. Are you going to experience yourself as man, or are you going to experience yourself as God? The choice is yours. Deuteronomy 30:19. You are the consciousness It's your life. If you choose to experience man, then you choose to experience death. If you choose to experience God, then you choose to experience life, eternal life. So Deuteronomy 30:19. Open it up for yourself. Read it for yourself. Deuteronomy 30:19. You got free will. You can choose to experience consciousness. You can choose to experience consciousness as man, or you can choose to experience consciousness as God. You have that choice. That's facts. Deuteronomy 30:19, I'm trying to tell you. That was the easiest, most concise way to put that. Facts. Big GhOD. God is real. Excuse me. Big shalom, man. Peace. Facts. Speak for those who are able to interpret and understand. For those who cannot comprehend will be cast into the lake of fire. Facts. They need that lake of fire, though. There's nothing wrong with the lake of fire. Get into the lake of fire, purify your soul, and live your life in the glow. It's time to glow up. You gotta get your ass up into the lake of fire. Why is you running from the lake of fire? Why would you do that? It's not necessary. Don't be a runner all your life. Get into the fire that's right. Become the fire that's light. Why would you run from the Christ? Why would you run from the fight?
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is the first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder. And you
Hey, do you make your own music? I don't be doing nothing but punching right now until I'm done. I gotta be the sun, I'm the one. Gotta be the light. One deep, gotta be the Christ. Individual in the vision of God. Individual vision is who we are. I can see it in my mind's eye. I swear to God, soul reaping like Bankai. Yeah. Gotta go to the most high. That high, gotta be the one that is sky. I'm the sky now, in the skies now as a human. They already know it's me, GhOD, what I'm doing. I'm KOG in the streets. I swear to God, I'm unique. If you meet me, then you met a beast. Know that I'ma eat. You better keep your soul on you or on me. I gon' run it. You already know I'm the one that's gon' do it, been done it. I keep it 100%. GhOD, that's my own energy. I OD on that energy. Gotta be God, you know it's me, the one that can see through the frost. I can see with the all-seeing eye that's inside of us all. I swear to God, it's me, the glowing ball. I'm a ball. I'm sold. They already know my story. Been told for a told. It's prehistoric. His story already know me. Restore my GhOD. Run it back. Swear to God that I'm known to snap. Synapses. Whole snap. Neural connectivity. Can't nobody do it better. They already know. I had to switch up the level so the way that it's gonna go is the inside. Brought it down in the end times. Facts. They know what's happening. Yeah, facts. A glowing ball, I'm a baller. A glowing ball is the soul. That glow ball, it glow. It's a sun. It's a star. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Says, how do you help a 21-year-old young man understand friends are not friends if they get you in a mess? First of all, don't put nobody before God. So you don't got no friends. You got God. Put God first before everybody. Luke 14:26. You understand me? If you're not putting God first and you breaking the first commandment, you out of there. You can't get to the rest of the commandments. So before you try to put anybody before anybody, you better put God first before all your friends, family, the entire world. Before your ego, everything. God first. And then once you start with God, the rest will fall into place. It'll fall into alignment. Faith in no man. Glory be to no man. All glory be to God. So, give your life to God. First and foremost, stop living with man. Stop following niggas. That shit homoerotic anyway. Shit gay. Yeah, nigga. It's a gay ass 21-year-old. We got brothers in Christ because we don't follow niggas. So we rock with niggas that don't follow niggas. We don't really like niggas that follow niggas. Even though we all be around each other, we don't be around each other because we follow each other. We be around each other because we all walk independently and we respect people who can walk self-sufficient. Niggas not looking for no leech, not looking for no moochers. You still trying to be up under your friends, and you better be able to stand up like a man. Yeah, that's what happens called crossover. It's a rite of passage. You got to be able to walk that Lone Star walk. You got to be able to be self-sufficient. And life going to test your self-sufficiency. And it's going to be an individual test. It's a narrow path. Can't nobody walk the path for you. Can't nobody walk the path with you except your higher self, your truest self, which is God, the Christ mind, your right mind. So get back into your right mind by getting into your Christ mind. That's Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Facts. Walk with God through the shadow of the valley of death. Because your friends going to make you feel like you walking by yourself. You got to really understand God exists in the silence. God exists in the darkness, in the invisible. It's invisible. You got to go within for your vision to be able. It's an invisible, indivisible, individual fractal of God's consciousness. Experimentally expressing itself mentally through the physical illusion of a vessel inside of the illusion of God. The imagination of God, God's mind. Yeah, visible only within, invisible. That's facts. It's invisible. It's visible, it's just invisible. They can't see it because they don't look within. So they think invisible means that you can't see it because they refuse to look within. But you can see it. It's visible. It's just clear. It's clearly visible. Very clearly visible. They just don't see that which is clear. They don't see the crystals. They don't see the air. They don't see the heirs of God, heirs to the throne. They don't see the sons of God. That's why they feel like they don't belong. That's why they on the earth with those that roam, just roaming. Lost souls, don't know which way to go. Somebody said, can we see what your kids look like? What are you, a pedophile or some shit? What you got going on? My kids look like the image of God, like everybody else that exists. What got it going on? Can we see what your kids look like? What the fuck is you talking about? Appreciate that love, Danda. Feel me? Facts, man. Y'all know what it is. It's love. Y'all, we almost up to 200 likes, man. Y'all put some love on the live for me one time. What up, dog? Yeah. Man, I ain't seen you in a minute, man. Happy New Year, man. We made it. I'm looking at the people. Where we at? Who we got in here?
You know what I'm talking about? Say, man, it's that boy Banks, you feel me, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't know, that Culture Junkie is out and about. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Go get you some, you know what I'm saying? Tap in. That's Culture Junkie CEO. Tap in, come get you some, man. If I had to tap in, you feel me, holler at my boy.
Man, it's love. Let me see that
still punching. Oh.
Yeah.
101. You know what I'm talking about? Son of a gun.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Holler at me, man. Hey, like, subscribe, do all of that free stuff that y'all supposed to do, man. You feel me? It only makes the platform better. It only makes us able to do even more for y'all. You feel me? But you know what I'm saying? I'm finna get ready to turn it back over to the man. You know what I'm saying? I just had to come and step in once again. You know what I'm saying? It's that Culture Junkie. You feel me? Culture Junkie.
Culture Junkie.
You know what I'm saying? man. CEO, come holler at me, man. Get you some of this drip, man. Hotter shit in the city, you know what I'm talking
Drip.
about? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Nation, you feel me?
That's love, man.
Hit me, nigga. Coach Junkie sees
I would need that.
That's a new page. That's the one I'm operating off of.
I need that. Cause we finna pop up.
Yo, hey, man, I do the shirts and all that, so we'll be KO shirt.
I do need it.
Hit me.
I'm about to. Facts. I do need it. Somebody said they gonna kiss, bro. You're super carnal minded. All right. What you need to understand is that in the spirit, the physical means absolutely nothing. We don't care about nothing in the carnal realm. You can have that. Somebody says, in what name are you baptized? In the name of I am. Self-accountability, self-responsibility. I am responsible for the way that I use my free will in cooperation with God's universal laws. I am. No one else is. Ain't nobody gonna take the blame for the way I use my free will. Nobody but I am. Somebody said, did you have a dad? Matthew 23:9. I definitely had Matthew 23:9, my boy. Facts. Big Matthew 23:9. Keep it back. You feel me? You feel me? Keep it back. I definitely had that Matthew 23:9 in my life. Somebody says, go spend time with your kids. You're delusional. You want a delusional person to go spend time with children? But it sounds like you're delusional, my boy. You're trying to figure out how to hate, and you're doing a terrible job at it. That's amazing. Stop trying. Give your life to God. As I said, there is no salvation in any other name but in the name Jesus Christ. Yeah, Jesus Christ is a contemporary term, though. There was no J. The Tracino family just put the J into that a few hundred years ago, bro. Yeah, so the name is I am. It all boils back down into the meaning, and what it means is I am self-responsible regardless, bro. You try tweaking. You're not intelligent enough to try to lock me into your limited self-perception. Your ego just is not convincing, bro. You're not him. You don't got the gift of the gab. You don't got the charisma. Facts. The truth definitely stands on its own. It's just way too easy to be intelligent for yourself. It's crazy. Somebody says, you could be one of those guys talking at church. Yep. I could be whatever I put my mind to. That's why I chose to be God. Chose the Christ mind. We could all be whatever we put our mind to, man. You could do anything that you put your mind to through the power of Christ who strengthens you. The right mind. Facts. That's love, Story Corpse. I appreciate that love, man. I appreciate you welcoming me into your home, man. That's real communal. That's real love, bro. That's real soul connection, bro. To be able to invite somebody into your personal space is amazing. I have the utmost respect. I appreciate you. That's love. Grand Rise, man. Facts. Grand Rise and radiate. That's facts. Why not? You already know the power of the mind. Big Ty said, I like your positive attitude, bro. Stay strong. That's love. I appreciate you. Man, Miami said, new subscriber. I appreciate the subscriptions, man. Y'all subscribe. Y'all double tap the screen. Put some love on the live. I appreciate y'all as we level up our lives. Grand Rise. That's facts, man. Appreciate that love. Amber said, glad I found you. Y'all blessed. Facts, man. Y'all blessed for sure. Keep breathing deep. Inhale, exhale. Y'all know what it is. Holy Ghost. Holy breathing. I say this brother is speaking facts, and you should do more listening than talking. And if you do talk, it should be the asking for insight. That's love. I appreciate that. I appreciate that vote of confidence. Appreciate that inspiration. Gary Stephen, facts. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. To all of the brave hearts that understand what's going on, bro. Appreciate that love. Vanessa Mikado say, I'm not gonna lie, bro, it's wise. New subscriber. I appreciate that love and that subscription, man. Y'all subscribe, join the community of like minds that don't mind letting God's light shine. You know what I'm saying? We Houstons for that Lone Star. We're in that Lone Star state of mind, and we crystallize the presence of God's light into a human body. Facts. I am the sun I see, the sonic frequency. Sun I see is the sun in Christ. SONIC. Sonic vibrations are the words, the logos. The word of God is the sonic. Free my sons, or free my sonic frequencies as I frequently visit heaven's frequency. Facts. The realm of God. Thinking in the kingdom. Thinking in the kingdom for sure, man. It's love. Appreciate that love. Sharia Moore said, hey, KO, love and abundance to you and your family. Thanks for spreading light. That's love, man. Facts, love and abundance for us all. God bless us from the inside out. That's how God works. That's facts. Somebody said, claiming he's God. We claiming a direct divine connection to the identity of God, understanding who God is as we role play God in our personal life. So we are the character we are the actors acting out the characters, bro. We just active. We are actively acting out the Christ character and the God character. Our free will is powerful enough to choose to experience life as God, just as much as we could choose to experience life as man. So we experienced life as man in our first half, and now we choose to experience life as God, and our free will is powerful enough to make that choice. Somebody say, everybody go worship this God that claim he is God. If that's the relationship that you have with God, that's your weird relationship with God. You can't dictate how somebody relates to God. Everybody has direct access to God within themselves, and they can worship God through themselves directly with the relationship they have. They don't need you to tell them what to do. And you think you being funny, you just seem like you don't have a clue. You're not connected to the God within you. You trying to worship the God of a group. You trying to form group worship. Bro, it's individual. It's an individual relationship with the Christ within you, the free will that you use to express your creative ability. He said, you don't even know me, family. Your me is not separate from the me that we all are. There's only one I, that I am, the same I that we all are when we say I. We all know me. Nigga, we all know you. You ain't no different than the universal laws expressing themselves in everybody else's life. You can't break the laws. You can't change the laws, bro. You are unique, but that ain't special. We are all unique. I don't know what you got going on about yourself, bro. You visible, guy. Somebody said you not either. Family, we all are the exact same. That's the entire point. You're not saying something that I'm not already saying. You just sound like you having a problem with the fact that I said it. And you don't need to try to compete or go up against my voice just because you hear it with your ears, bro. This voice is the voice of God. It's not a voice you need to compete with or try to outspeak, bro. This is the voice that speaks the same truth that you speak when you speak the truth. Because there's no different truth to speak. And there's truly only one voice to use, and that's God's voice, the universe, the univoice. Facts, man. We just gonna give God the glory at all times. It's a skill. It's a skill that you gotta build. Giving God the glory is a skill that you build. It's not just something you say. It's something you do. It's something that you do every day. Facts. Glory be to God. That's how we therapy. That's how we therapeutic. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to my therapy session. If you don't like how I therapy, you don't have to enjoy my therapy session. You can leave. The door is open. Facts. Don't get trapped inside of an open door. Y'all be doing that. Your ego do that to you. And your name is manly energy, but you trying to control what another man does is highly effeminate of you, bro. Facts. Now, I appreciate that love. I appreciate the subscriptions, man. We almost up to 200 likes on the live. I appreciate that love. I definitely appreciate that love. Somebody said he'll look back on this with embarrassment in years to come. That's your fear. That's your fear of self-expression. That's why you're afraid of public speaking. You're afraid that something you do or say, you're going to look back with embarrassment. Embarrassment is an act of the ego. I'll never be a slave to my ego. How can I feel embarrassment when everything is self-refinement and the enjoyment of experimentation? Look back with regret. That's what keeps you from being your next self, your higher self. That's what stops you from chasing your dreams. That's what keeps you being a slave, working for a wage, and you mad at me because I was brave enough to overcome what I thought would lead to embarrassment. Embarrassed by who? You a slave to other people's egos too? Not only do you limit your self-expression to your ego, but you also consider other people's egos because it's them who might say that what you did was embarrassing. Bro, you a little bitch, boy. And that's a terrible way to live as a coward. Talking about he gonna look back on this and be embarrassed. That's a shameful way for you to proceed into your future. That's terrible. You done already locked yourself into the past in your future. Or you done locked yourself into the past in your future is madness. That ego is powerful, bro. That's over with. Hell yeah. I would say you're a slave to your own Barnett. I don't even know what a Barnett is, so that went over my head. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I don't even care what you're trying to say because your little weak-ass response was not even philosophical. It didn't touch nobody's soul. It didn't expand anybody's awareness or point of view. Nobody clapped for that. Nobody stood up for that. Nobody said, damn, I ain't think about it like that before. Well, your ass lame, boy. Stay in your lane, boy. This is not for you. We are not the same, boy. Boy, trash. Somebody said Barnett is hair. I don't give a damn. I don't have no attachment to it is what the point was. You didn't hit an accurate pressure point, bro. You didn't hit no pressure point. All I'm saying is that it missed. Your joke didn't land. And the fact that you got to try to explain it makes it worse. I says you're taking offense on every level, bro. That's facts. Because stop playing with me when I'm in offense mode and you get your ass in between the gun, you get shot, stupid ass. Stop trying to jump in front of bullets. Fuck wrong with you. I appreciate that love. Devin said that was something to hear. Is appreciate all the stuff you said about this ain't for you. That's facts, man. Tell them boys to go where they need to be at. They don't got to suffer my attention span. You don't have to be within my influence. Somebody says, you are tiring. Why are you here tiring yourself out in my energy? Yes, I runneth over. I am the fountain of youth. That is correct. You don't need to be draining yourself in my spirit pressure. I know that my ability to cognize thoughts is beyond your human comprehension. You don't have to stay in my gravity. This is the hyperbolic time chamber for Super Saiyans only. This is not for humans anyway. You'll lose your human life trying to hang out with Super Saiyans. Family, you can't walk with us. You trying to hang out with us, but we are the higher ups. This is the Supreme Council. We are the sons of God. We are the high priest. You still think that you are a mere mortal. You're not able to hang around the type of thoughts that we pass around. Bro, we too heavy in our thinking. Our cognitive development is philosophical, bro. This is the philosopher's stone. Somebody says, you ain't no supreme family. God is supreme. And I have direct access to God's supremacy as the source of my existence, bro. All I gotta do is choose to go back where I come from. In the beginning was God, the supreme aspect of myself. I am supreme in my origination of self. And I always have direct access to where I came from. I could just go back. I'm trying to tell you, bro, you fighting a losing battle because you're whooping your own ass. You're stopping yourself from accessing the supreme identity within you. That's you. You won't allow yourself to express your most high identity. I said, I saw you on a gay dating site. That means you were on a gay dating site. I don't understand how you think you was finna set me up to make the joke funny on my end when you gotta expose yourself. It's just, you're stupid before you're funny, bro. That doesn't even make any sense. But Christ is king. That's fact. Somebody said, is you Goku? Bro, y'all boys already got the answers. I'm not finna play with y'all. Thanks. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God. I don't know what they got going on. Hey, we made it up to 200 likes on the live, man. That's love. We got more love than the haters appreciate, bro. But we got these loves on the live. Facts. They put the likes on the live to show that love in the face of the haters. The haters hate us because they ain't us. They got their head up their anus, engaged in that stinking thinking as jackasses. I appreciate that love. Ron Rose said, keep speaking the truth, brother. I appreciate that encouragement. Appreciate that vote of confidence, that inspiration. Facts. That's respiration for when that inspiration meets respiration. Somebody said, you're on Grindr. Family, I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I also don't care. I'm detached, bro. I'm detached. I'm not gonna lie to you. So somebody say, when is your next fight? I'm not sure right now. Somebody said you're stupid before you're funny. That's facts, though. You feel me? That's so it. Say my name, say my name. If no one is around you, say, baby, I love you. If you ain't playing games. Man, I ain't gonna lie, the comment section out of there, bruh. Hey, we be having better comment sections than this. Y'all lame. So I said, stupid before you funny is a classic line, bro. I appreciate you guys. Hold on to that. And love. Somebody says, have you been to the library in the spirit realm? Family, being in the spirit realm is direct access to all things. There's nothing separating anything from anything in the non-physical spiritual realm. There are no separations, my boy. Facts, you already know that, Green Charles. They trying to be funny, but they not that funny unless they're the co-median of God. If you're not being a mediator for the Christ mind, you not that funny. Because you're not that relatable. Facts. Man, y'all double tap the screen one time, put some love on the live. Reading Rainbow. Somebody said, to be fair, this is a warm-up exercise. You don't have to be fair. Just stop being judgmental. You don't know what you're judging anyway. Your carnal mind can't see the truth. Your physical eyes is not giving you enough detailed intel for you to make an astute conclusion. They might well just stop trying to be a critic. You can't see the invisible with your parasite, with your pair of sights. Now I know the people saying baby taps are the trolls that I'm really talking to. You know that though. Don't get shot. Let the bullet go through you and hit those that it was meant for. You'll be all right. Your life is transparent. Facts. Somebody say you can't fight. I don't gotta fight. God won my fight for me a long time ago. God won my fight for me before I got here. I ain't gotta fight. Somebody said, can you take me on a date? I don't engage in human sex trafficking. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't engage in human sex trafficking. So somebody, can you take me on a date? There will be no human sex trafficking over here. Gotta cut that out. I don't do no dates. You gotta give me your life. So what? I don't do no dating. You got to give me your life. You know what I said? Some human sex trafficking, I'm gonna use that. Facts. Facts. Third eye open, Holy Trinity. Open the human Trinity. I saw the signs. I opened up my... Somebody said, what's your philosophical thoughts on weed and alcohol? My philosophical thoughts on weed and alcohol is that you sound like you got dependency issues. Why you want to validate weed and alcohol? You trying to validate your dependency issues? But you got commitment issues? You running from self-accountability. Facts. Shout out to George Foreman for sure. Big George Foreman. Facts. They don't understand what they looking at. Shout out to those that know. But yeah, definitely not finna be up in here legitimizing dependency and addiction. Somebody say you hitting the bag below the belt. The bag don't have no belt. This is my bag. I paid for it. I hit the entire thing. Regardless. Somebody say I like George Foreman more. Oh, he said 5 men. I'm about to say, what is you? You might say, I've been getting down on the Eastern philosophies. Facts, turn up, gotta do that. Gotta get to it. Facts, we with that. Go get that, come back with that. Somebody say, do you know someone to recommend for women's training? God. Follow your heart. Do your thing. This is art. Do what you love. Progress is automatic. Progress is a part of the process. Appreciate that love. Soldier said you are a sick sniper in terms of boxing. I appreciate that love. Dre Wall says you hit and box like George Foreman. Go ahead, go out for a title shot. You'll be a good champion. I appreciate that love. I definitely will make that move. I got you. We definitely moving at the speed of God. Divine timing. No stress. We're alive. We're gonna live our life on God's speed. No stress. Just work. We're gonna keep putting that work in. What up, though? For Shot Boy. We outside, it's love. What up, though? Adam Hunter, is love. Yeah, we here. We outside, man. Adam put you the best, bro. I appreciate you. That's love, bro. You the best, bro. We the best. Man, that's love, royalty. You know that, though. Nolan Porter said, can I get a shout out? I sub, man. Shout out to the sub. I appreciate you. It's love. Appreciate y'all for joining the community of like minds that don't mind letting God's light shine for a lifetime. Facts. Appreciate that love, Victoria, for sure. Somebody says, do you spar with partners? I'm in Sunnyside, let's link. If you're in Sunnyside, you already know who I am. You know what I do. Of course, I spar with everybody in the community. I spar with everybody in the neighborhood. I spar with everybody in the city. Everybody in the state. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street. I'm gonna say I'm new here, so what do you do on the live? I embody the role of Christ in my therapeutic sessions on live. Oh boy, Adam said, I still remember your videos when you was punching that training thing. Facts, man. I still never got another one. I still ain't never got it fixed up. It's right here. That's crazy. My son accidentally had snapped it. Never got it put back together. That was back in the day right there. And that's when we first started. When we first came out talking about God, talking about Christ, boy, we took the world by storm. They weren't ready for that. They're like, KO, your ass, boy, you out here tripping. Well, you know, we've been Christ every day in a row for over a year at this point as far as live on YouTube go. Facts. I ain't gonna lie, the people was having shock jock therapy coming up in this live. They ain't know what going on. I was like, hold on, did he say he is God? Did he say he is Christ? Did he say you ain't? Oh, they was going down through the, it's always gonna be some traffic in that frame of thinking. It still be trolls popping up in here saying those same exact things verbatim, but acting like they saying something new. We've definitely been doing this for way too long for that, man. We done heard it all because they just keep saying the same thing. They talk about the hair. They still doing that, as you can see. You know what I'm saying? That first. They go through all the little carnal levels of perception. I don't know. We just created a mass experiment and figured out how the general human population works on a soul level. They just all fit into the same categories like Hunger Games. Facts. And then they act like we don't know. Somebody in the chat just got to say, you don't even know me. Yeah, we know exactly who you are. All right, that's over with. It's like, yeah, heard that before. Heard it all before. I was your fool. But your lies ain't working now. Look who hurting now. I had to shut you down. I had to shut you down. That's facts, man. God don't care about anyone's physical look. That's why he said, don't make no graven images. Don't take no image and worship no image. Don't worship nothing, bro. Live life. Be free. Stop trying to worship things. Don't hold on to anything or anybody. Love it all unconditionally. When it's here, love on it. When it's gone, let it go. It's still love, bro. Facts. Love your mama gonna die. Love your spouse gonna die. Love yourself gonna die. Love life gonna just like, man, just love it and leave it. Fuck it. Inhale, exhale. Somebody said, I'm unsubscribing. It's a serious question. Bye, nigga. Didn't nobody ask you to be here. How you gonna try to threaten somebody, bro? Nobody care about you. And you ain't important. Nigga, it's billions of floating souls and people die every day, B. So, it's all right. Somebody will replace your goofy ass. It's a high turnover rate up in heaven. Heaven got a high turnover rate. Facts. Facts, man. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Somebody said, I lost my mom and it's been hard. Yeah, it's going to be hard because you had that emotional attachment. But, you know, life goes on. You just learn to live, understanding pain. Give God the glory. God always had a bigger plan before you became emotionally attached. Dust to dust. Holding on to that which is perishable comes with pain. You trying to hold on to things that you know you got to let go of. That's facts. So you definitely just learn to live understanding pain. We know pain. That's why this is therapy. That's why this is therapeutic. Because we are all too familiar with overwhelming pain. Unbearable pain. So much pain that we had to give it to God. That's why we're here giving God the glory. Because when you experience this much pain, you gotta let it go. You gotta give it away. It's too much pain. And that's when God becomes the sacrificial lamb and God takes that pain on for you and you can just live knowing that you're safe in God's hands, man. God just gave you the experience of heaven on earth so you can experience it, not so that you can be a slave to it. You are not enslaved. You're not even enslaved to heaven. You free to leave heaven. You free to leave hell because you are free. That's why I feel how I feel. It hurt. But heaven is worth it. That's facts, man. Peace be still, facts. Peace over happiness, facts. Appreciate that love. Kevin said much respect, facts. Big respect, man. Y'all put some love on the live, man. We outside as the sons of God, man. We stabilize the Christ identity into a therapeutic daily activity. Facts. Yeah, man. God is real. So we just giving God the glory every day. Facts. Shout out to Juan Torres says, so do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand. Facts. Be the right hand of God, man. Use your right mind. That's your Christ mind. That's Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Facts. Use your right mind. That's your Christ mind. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Facts. It's the anointing. That's that 1 John 2:27. It's the anointing. Yeah, the negative stuff is your challenge. You have to overcome your challenges in order to have fun in the game. You got to beat the boss. You got to beat the boss on every level. That's the point of playing, to have something to do, to have something to overcome. Hey, y'all, we on our way up to 300 likes, man. I appreciate y'all. Teamwork make the dream work, man. Y'all double tap that live one time. Double tap the screen for me, man. Let that love reign supreme. Facts. God is love. Let God reign. Put love into the precipitation. You got to participate in order to precipitate. Appreciate that love. Anthony said, I like this dude. That's love. I appreciate you, man. Double tap that screen. Put some love on the live. I saw the signs. I opened up my eyes. Shout out to the eyes of God. Eyes of God, boss. Eyes of God. Eyes of lamb. Is a lamb. Somebody said if God and Jesus is real, then so is everything in Star Wars. That's correct. Art imitates life. Art imitates life. What up, though? Johnny Rain said, you better blast for you, because I'm a blast for me. I am KO God. John 10:33. Facts. God is here. HOD. Man, it's love, man. Y'all put some love on the live. We almost up to 300 likes, man. Look out for us. Double tap that screen. Help us get up to 300 likes. Somebody says art imitates life. Of course, you got to have a source. Somebody said Transformers are real. Everything is real, my boy. It's all happening around you at all times. Somebody says, where are you from? I'm from the Most High, the sky. I'm from God, the source. I'm a direct descendant, a direct extension. Somebody says it's called life imitates art. What? Life precedes art. First there's life, and then life gives rise to art. Art imitates life. Are you tweaking, bro? Somebody says, who are you, though, brethren? I am the source extended into self-expression. Somebody says, no, you slow, bro. It doesn't matter if I'm slow. I go at God's speed. Even slow is right on time. And timing wins every single time. It's accuracy, bro. This nigga still saying no. No way is the opposite of Yahweh. We are with the Yahweh. You started speaking to the negative because you are antichrist. Anti is negative. You're using negatives because you can't affirm. Because you ain't solid. You ain't firm. You ain't got the rock of Christ. Peter roll. I appreciate that love every day I do. Somebody said, what's that hairstyle? It's Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. Somebody says, you're special. ED. Somebody says, your fro is negative, bro. Why do you care? Somebody said, why did you delete my comment? It was positive. Family, I ain't delete nothing. I don't even understand what y'all are disgruntled about. Y'all creating your own environments, and then you are disgruntled with the environment and consequences you create with your own free will. Bro, figure out how to master your free will as the king, ruling over the kingdom that you are experiencing, nagging and complaining about. You create your own internal environment. I don't got nothing to do with that. I know we almost up to 300 likes, man. Double tap that screen one time, you feel me? Double tap that screen, y'all subscribe, you feel me? It's love. Somebody says, why do you not fight professionally? Because God has not aligned the time. When the time comes into alignment, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Godspeed. Facts. Shout out to you, though. Shout out to your locks, man. It's good. Somebody said it's better to be an open sinner. Family, we are direct descendants of God himself. Sin means that you missed the mark. But all you got to do is continue to grow. And you won't miss the mark anymore. So, sin is a choice. You have free will. You don't have to choose to sin. Like, sin is a choice. Somebody said, bro, you need to be preaching in churches as well, bro. I appreciate you having that vision. That's love. I appreciate that you can see me being valuable to a community of people. Because I come from people who can't see me being valuable to nobody at all. I appreciate you being able to see value in me. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing that love with me. I said, we are players walking through prayers. Facts. That's cool. Somebody said, no offense, but what made you decide to get that cut? Depression, despair, exile. Crucifixion. Life. Nazarite vow. Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. Pain. Confusion. Hurt. Anger. Fear. Somebody said, how is sin a choice? Because you have free will. Because you have free will, everything is a choice. It's easy to understand. You don't need a whole paragraph. Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. During the period of dedication, the person must let their hair grow long, as no razor is to touch their head, signifying holiness and being set apart to the Lord. Butter Grimm said, I see what you're saying. That's love. I appreciate you for being able to see me. I appreciate you for being able to see beyond this physical vessel to the journey that my soul has experienced. It says, until the days be fulfilled in which he separated himself unto the Lord, he shall be holy. Let the locks of his head grow. We on that journey. Facts. Appreciate that love. Hello, Hen Den. Hello, Hen DON. That's love, Victoria. Said I needed this today. Thank you. But that's love, man. Glory be to God. You know what I'm saying? Facts. Somebody say, why you keep such grimacing, aggressive facial expression? Because they asked me a question that made me remember why my hair grew this long. And I remember all of the things that I was experiencing in the time periods that led up to this situation. And they are traumatizing things, family. So the facial expressions you see just is me remembering the things that I had to deal with on a day-to-day basis. And while you might think that it's inappropriate, it's something that I had to live through. It was a burden that I had to bear. As inappropriate as it might be, it was my actual reality. And I couldn't understand it either. And I couldn't understand why God decided that that's something that I should have to deal with But I'm here still, though. Like I said, define vanity on live, bro. It's idol worship. It's putting something before God in any aspect, regardless. Somebody said, how is God real when he is a book? God is not a book. That's not how books work. A book is a book. Why are you looking like that? Hey, you tweaking, bro. Yo, you finna do something goofy, bro. Look at this cat. That boy quick. He did it already. He know I'm finna get him on camera too. So, man, we almost up to 300 likes. Hold on. That boy tried to take me out. We not doing that, guy. Relax. All right. Appreciate that love, how to spell Mark, you feel me? Somebody said, is Jesus black? It's not a carnal-minded description. If you're using your carnal mind to find it, you're going to miss it. Jesus Christ is not a physical description, my boy. Man, hold on. No, I take the damn gloves off. The phone tweaking. Yeah, Jesus is not a physical description. That's over it. Somebody says, how do you know God is real? Because we are intelligent. Because we are alive, living life. Somebody said, why you got gloves on? Because I exercise free will and mind my own business. Somebody says, murderers love to kill, right? God is not murder. The heart is deceitfully wicked. Who could know it? Only God can know it. I don't know what you just thought you just said. But I hope you have happy relationships with the people you are in relationships with, though. But I don't know what the fuck you just thought you just said, though. Shout out to you and the people that love you. Thanks. You know what I'm saying? Turn this mother some over there. Somebody say, who you is? I is lamb. I'm Islam. I am Islam. Somebody said, what's funny is you said you could beat someone up yesterday, but we see the punches today. Yeah, it's funny to you, because you never been at war. You don't punch. You ain't never been in a pair of gloves ever in your life. Since you're here, what does role play Christ daily even mean? It's plenty. That's self-explanatory. Role playing Christ daily is self-explanatory. I don't know what y'all talking about. I definitely got videos of me fighting. This is a YouTube page, anyways. YouTube is for the videos. Man, we almost up to 300 likes, man. Somebody put some love on the live for me one time. I appreciate y'all. Somebody says role play means to fake. So make it make sense. That's why I asked you, dummy. Why you gotta call me a dummy? Playing as Christ isn't Christ-like. Bro, what do you mean role playing means to fake, bro? What? So how do you define Ephesians 5:1? Ephesians 5:1. I don't understand why you think role play means to fake, but you just have a weird relationship with the word role play. That's your relationship with the word role play. Facts. Somebody says role play means to take the role thereof. I don't understand why you even trying to call me dumb. Why you being hostile and aggressive trying to offend my ego? You can't offend my ego, but apparently you are emotionally unstable. You don't have no emotional intelligence. You just emotional. You effeminate. Somebody says, yo, do you really fight like that? Yo, you're really stupid. Answering the question doesn't help me at all in my life. You just are, and you need to work on your own discernment, my boy. You should be more intelligent than that. So, what up, though, young Suavo? It's love. Said, bro, just trying to get you out your character. Christ is my character. Christ is the character that I role play for sure. Role playing Christ for the rest of my life. John Perry said, I love your attitude, bro. Appreciate you. That's love. Somebody say, what's good, black brother? I'm Christ, brother. The light, brother. The right, brother. God in the flesh. Somebody says not role playing, it's following. Whatever language you want to use to make yourself feel good is for you to make yourself feel good. You're not making ourselves feel good with your language. We don't care what words you are triggered by, what words you have a relationship with. We don't care which words tickle your pickle, my boy. That's between you and you. Somebody says, LOL, bro, you were telling your chat to kill themselves yesterday. What's up with that? I don't think God would say that, but hey, that's just me. It's not just you, it's scriptural. God does say give up your life. If you try to keep your life, you're going to lose it. But if you lose your life for my sake, then you will find eternal life. So you definitely got to kill yourself. And I'm talking directly to the ego, which is why you had a problem with what I'm saying. Because the part of you that is real cannot die. The part of you that can die should die. The part of you that can't die won't die. So stop crying like a little bitch. Stop taking everything so personal, because I don't know you personally. This is for entertainment and therapeutic purposes only. You should have enough emotional intelligence about yourself to not be taking entertainment personally, especially when you know nobody knows you. Nobody's talking about you personally at all. You're stupid. Engaging in entertainment and going home crying with your panties in a bunch, trying to talk to your therapist about what you experienced in the entertainment. Somebody said no entertainment. If you're not entertained, then leave. Why are you here and this ain't where you want to be? Use your free will and be free. Nigga, leave. Somebody say you got issues, bro. I got less issues than you hanging out with the person that you feel like has issues. If you feel like I'm not worthy of your attention span, then why are you sharing your attention then? You're not making sense, yo. You trying to nag and complain because you're too effeminate like your mama, you a bitch. You don't understand how to keep your business private like a father, bro. You out here judging other men. That's what females do. You for the streets. Steadily trying to judge one male after another male after another male. Like, bro, you on some bitch nigga shit, bro. You out here prostituting your spirit. You prostituting your soul. You prostituting your mind frame. Why you worried about trying to judge other people with the power of your attention? That is a misuse of attention. You're supposed to keep God first, put no other person before God, but you over here trying to critique and criticize everybody outside of God with your attention span. You didn't turn your back on God. You stuck in Sodom and Gomorrah. Salty. It's a salt pillar. Why are you worried about man when you supposed to be putting your attention span on God? Y'all dry tweaking and you exposing it to yourself. Man, shout out to the real ones that understand what's going on with a single eye. God gave me that laser light beam lightsaber focus, bro. I swear to God, the single eye. God said, let your eye be single. Remain focused on God. You trying to judge other people mean that you put other people in your eyesight in between you and God. You supposed to keep your eyes on God, keep your eyes on the prize. It's an all-seeing eye, a single eye. The eye that lets you see God and God only, but you out here judging others because you see others instead of seeing the one thing you supposed to keep your eye on. You done got distracted. And you think you funny as a troll, but you selling your soul because you done got distracted. How you gonna turn your lead into gold as an alchemist when gold is God, the illuminated eye, the ability to see the light, the lone star? You got to embody the light. You got to become crystalline, the Christ, the Christos. You got to become crystal, light body with God's light, but you got to have a cyclops vision, a singular focused vision, bro. That's facts. But y'all don't keep y'all focus on God. Y'all don't keep a single eye. Y'all keep on trying to troll other people's souls because y'all souls lost at the bottom of the totem pole where the water go. Y'all water under the bridge. Y'all homeless, living under the bridge. Trolls didn't pay the toll. That's why they can't cross over with their soul. KO mean crossover. KO, cross over. Facts. Allen Iverson, boy. Y'all see that? KO. KO mean cross over. I am KO God. Co-God. Co means with. Cooperate. Communicate. Co-create. Co-God. KO means with. I am with God. Somebody says, yeah, I don't think K spells cross. Yeah, it's the sonic frequency that sets us free. That's why you don't understand this frequency. You steady worry about the letter of the law, but it's the spirit of the law. We talking about what it really means. You lost in the letters, and that's why I was put there, because you don't deserve to be up here with us in the upper class. We are the high priest. We the high council. We are the Psalms 82. But you don't understand that. Somebody said, this guy said sonic frequencies. That's correct, because we're using the voice to spread the word, to collapse the reality back into heaven. The logos. In the beginning was the word. Somebody says, be yourself, co-create. It's about being Godhood as yourself. That's facts. Somebody said frequency is real. All these words have real meanings. That's why the words exist, to communicate the meanings. Somebody said, just saying shit. No, I'm just speaking the message to the children of God. You're not a son of God. You don't understand God's words. That's why it don't sound like anything particular to you, because you still stuck in your physical identity, the physical version of you. I'm speaking to the spirit. You're not qualified to be with the high council. You're not a part of the high council. I'm talking to the sons of God. Somebody says, I'm guessing you spell communicate with a K too. It's the sound that it makes. You still worried about the letters, bro. And we not trapped in letters. This is liberal arts. Liberal. See, you don't know what the word liberal means. This is liberal arts. Language arts. You still stuck in the letter. You will never get the poetic justice. How you gonna get the justice when the justice is poetic? Somebody said, so that's why black names are spelled so poorly. If by black you mean free, because we don't have to conform to your ideology. Nobody has to conform to the way that you express yourself in life. We don't want to be a part of your group. We're not trying to sit at the table with you. You ain't coming to the cookout with us. Bro, do what you do over there with those that do how you do it and love your people, bro. All that hate in your heart and trying to spread hate and comparison and competing, that's what's going to get your ass beaten. All you got to do is do what you love with those that love it too. But if you want to get to hating, there's a place for people like you. Don't worry about it. You're going to be begging for mercy. God bless your soul. Somebody said, sounds satanic to me. That's because you hear evil, see evil, and speak evil. We hear no, see no, and speak no evil. We know all glory be to God, so it can't be satanic. It got to be God, because all glory be to God. Somebody said devil worshiping. Family, the devil worked for God. Satan works for God. God wins. God never lose. All glory be to God. It's too easy. We have no concern about the God losing, because God can't lose. Somebody said that's twisted. No, that's straight. It's straight up. God cannot lose. Everything that exists works for God. Untwisted with your common senses. God is supreme. Somebody said he really think he's right. God is right. The right mind is the Christ mind. You only got two options, the truth and not the truth. Somebody said, God have mercy on your soul. Buddy, God created my soul. It don't need mercy. It has God's creation. God didn't make a mistake. God don't make mistakes. My soul don't need anything. My soul was complete. Alpha and Omega. Somebody said, notice how he says he follows God. Nobody heard me say, I follow God. I never told you to be a follower. I'm talking about your mama, because she should have been a swallower. Nobody told you I was a follower. That's how we know that you don't have your right mind. You can't even pay attention to what's taking place. Somebody says, do a debate stream with someone. They're going to have more clout than me. Fuck, I'm finna debate with somebody that don't nobody care about. Debate for what? Fast. My boy said he don't follow God, he leads with God. That's correct. We keep God first. God is definitely that shield and that sword, that armor, that Sasano. That's facts. Definitely read your Bible before you come in here yapping. But they not going to read the Bible. Even though we in here talking about the Bible, they ain't going to read about the Bible right now. Facts. God first at all times, first commandment off the rip. Somebody said this guy wants you to believe he is God. No, I don't care what you believe. You are unimportant and irrelevant to me. I don't count on you believing anything, bro. Nothing you have ever done in your life has ever mattered to me in my life. You never will matter to me in my life. I don't care what you believe in. That shit don't have an effect on me. I know one thing. If you break a law, you will be held accountable and prosecuted to the full extent of the law, so you can believe and do whatever you want to believe and do. You get to breaking them laws, there's a place for people like you. I don't care what you believe in. You ain't important. You are a mere mortal. Mortals are temporary. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Somebody says, yes, you do. That's exactly what you want. You believing in me, being God, does nothing for me. That doesn't give me any benefit at all. That don't pay my bills. That don't feed my kids. That don't tickle my pickle. Nothing. I don't care what you believe in, bro. No one cares what you believe in, actually. Somebody say, how do you lead with God? You is not God. I lead with God because God is the first thing that I see, first thing that I say, first thing that I speak about, first thing that I give glory to. I lead with God because God is the only thing that matters. And I don't care about nothing else. God got it. Facts. We lead with God because we lead with love. We lead with respect. We lead with excuse me and yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am, and thank you. And, you know, we lead with a good foot. Yep, God is all you should care about. That's facts. Facts. Liberty and justice. What up, though? Somebody said because we sin in our flesh, we must beg. We ain't begging, dummy. Because you sin in your flesh, you must choose to stop, stupid. Fuck is you begging for when you the nigga that's choosing sin with your ability to choose? Sin is a choice. Begging is not gonna help you. Stop sinning. That's all you need to do. Stop being the retarded version of you. That boy said, we sinners, we gotta beg. But we ain't doing no begging. That's over with. But you better choose. Stop sinning. Sin is a choice. Sin don't got no choice. What up, though? Liberty and Justice 86. You already know what it is. Facts. They acting like sin has a choice, like sin can choose them or something, bro. Sin don't have a choice. Sin is inanimate. All you gotta do is use your agency, use your free will, and choose not to sin. So what? That's facts. Faded Freddy got that. What up, though, Adam Nix? Appreciate that love, liberty, and justice. Facts. King Great put use your discernment and you have to speak. Let there be light, sonic frequencies. And it is so. Open says me, abracadabra. Facts. We are the violet flame. Shout out to Swift Wind Aquarius. We are the violent flame. We are when you balance the red blood and the blue blood together, you feel me? Gang ties. Blue and red make purple. Somebody says you can't stop sinning. Yes, you can. That's 1 John 3 and 9. 1 John 3 and 9. Sin does not have a choice. That's correct. Sin don't got no power. You got power. The power of choice. 1 John 3 and 9. I'm telling you, you better get in that scripture and use the word of God. The word of God will set you free. The word of God will set your soul free because your soul is your mind. The word of God will set your mind free. Fact, shout out to Crystal McLean said 1 John 3 and 9 states that no one born of God makes a practice of sinning because God's seed abides in them. They cannot keep on sinning because they have been born of God. Easy work, bro. That's why I say get in the word of God and it'll free your mind. It'll free your philosopher's stone. It'll free up your philosophy. Get into the word of God. It'll free your soul. Get the psychology, get the etymology of the word psychology, the etymology of the word psychology, and you will see that psychology is the study of your soul. Your soul is your mind. To free your soul is to free your mind. Get the word of God. To free your soul is to free your mind by using the right mind, which is the Christ mind, which is Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. This is the philosopher's stone, the cornerstone, the stone that the builder refused. That's facts. So it's love, bro. And keep running that love all the way up to the Most High. You got that. Free will is yours. Deuteronomy 30:19. Luke 17:21. Facts. All love. Gotta be. Jesus Christ. Somebody said, this isn't boxing. It's not. It's a punching bag. Fat shout to Crystal McLean said Philippians 2:5 is a call for believers to think and live with the same humble, others-focused attitude that characterized Christ Jesus. It's about the mind of Christ. Somebody said, bro, what the hell is that? If you can't see with your own eye, I can't show you. Know one thing for sure, so you get in these gloves with me, you gonna meet God. Fact, shout out to Bert 4246. Facts. Some people got eyes they can see. It's over with. Appreciate that love, the shooting star. Cheers. This year, all the way up, the way that I'm living, you know it's me. Had to make the decision, surgical. I had to make the incision. Accurate, precision. Swear to God, I'm doing it, I'm never stopping. That's the reason why I keep being trending topic. They don't understand how do I stay on topic without flapping. I'm not dropping. Wings got flapped, that's God underneath. You already know it's me, so it's God when I speak. Swear to God, I'm the sun I see is Christ. You're the sun you see, I'm the light. Ain't no losing it. Swear to God, I'm the fuse, so ain't no fusing it. I refuse this shit. They mad cause they couldn't confuse this shit. Listen, couldn't mix it together. You already know it's me. I can't split up the weather. No whether anybody wanna like it or not. It is me and I am chilling at the top. I don't ever come back down to the earth's surface. You already know it's me. I found what a worth is. That's the reason why I'm living life according to my purpose. I'm worth it. God made me, I'm his baby. They mad cause they say I'm crazy. Cause I exist outside of their mind. And I do this all the time. It's sublime. Yeah. I swear I'm in the underground, KOG, knockouts guaranteed. You see the Christ whenever you see me, yeah. You see the light whenever you see me, yeah. I'm even in the night. They already know that I'm still living it right-minded, Christ-minded. Swear to God I had to find it, but I ain't lose it. You already know that. Swear to God I got the picture in mind. It's something like a Kodak. Swear this a throwback. Way ancient. They already know that they ain't shit. Mad at my glow, so glow, cause I'm global now. KOG, we global, wow, yeah. Internet all over the world, world wide web. Goddamn it. Logos, they gon' do what I say so. So go. I mean, say go. Yeah, like-minded, Christ-minded. Like-minded, rewind it. Before time, hold on.
You don't need a second job. You just need to know these AI tools.
So,
This ain't not as tough. Let's see. C-H-R-I-S. You can put the T on mine. I said C-H-R-I-S. Put the T on mine. C-H-R-I-S. You can't pee on mine. Europeans trying to be beyond. They can't understand what we on, cause they are peons. Swear to God, T-on, that's the cross. Eternity on, I got a cross KO. You already know the gang gon' do what I say so. Gotta watch what you say, bro. Witchcraft, spell cast in the gospel. You already know it's God. That's the reason why I spell well like Jonah at the bottom of the well. Who gon' pull up on us? Nobody will. Oh well, wish him well then. You already know it's me. Pirate lost that seed, but the nigga said sail in. Yeah, 7 seas of the chakras. 7 seas, swear to God, the truth will shock you. But it's cool, cause I'm still prophetic. They already know it's me and I did it. That's the reason why I get it. I got it and I got it from God. They already know I had to go through what was hard. Yeah, the hard times. Now a diamond gon' shine. Pressure for my timeline, let's go. You already know which way, that's for sure. Cause I put it on YouTube, did it for the show. Did it for the entertainment, to entrain that meant. Yeah, they don't understand which way the train went. Invisible, like Harry Potter. You a Harry Potter. What? I'm the Mad Hatter, Mad Hot Hat. Mad Hatter, I'm the hat tricks. Like a Patrick. Somebody say, who's that guy behind you? It's God. God is. I'm still in this garden. I'm still God guarded. And I'm still God guided. I'm gargantuan. You already know I'm not an ant, I'm a giant. On that other ish, you already know I'm on some brother and some other shit. I appreciate that love for sure. Man, put some love on the live. We on our way up to 400 likes, man. I appreciate y'all. Teamwork make the dream work. Appreciate y'all sharing that love. We all the way up. Love comes from up above, and that's the reason why I know that it gotta be God's love. G love, cause God gave me these gloves. It's God's love on my hands. Every time one land, God's glove get communicated. It's God's love for the entire nation. Gloves up, guns down, that's why I'm on my side. It's time to punch now. Gloves up, guns down, stop shooting, start punching. You already know it's me, exactly what I'm wanting to do. Punch with you. Throwing some hands and telling the truth. That's facts. This is my therapy. This is therapeutic. They stare at me cause I'm the stairs. Jacob's ladder, I get you there. Don't be scared. Live your life without fear. And if you still have fear, then fear God. Don't ever fear the fog. Don't fear the facades. That's fraud. Fear God. Somebody say get a job, bro. I got a job, bro. I got a job and a hobby. I got a job and I got a pastime as well. I got a job and I got a pastime as well. So why you hating on a nigga that's doing this well? Well enough to do what he love to do as well as work a job. They said made a whole track off the rip. Facts though. Somebody say you got a jobby? Yup, my job is a hobby. Yup, doing what I love. Facts, man, y'all put some love on the live. God is the reason why we live. God is the reason we outside. So I gave God our life. Give God my life all life long. God is the reason my life strong. We don't accidentally pucker up, my boy. But we in God's hands, living our life according to God's plans. Facts, we in God's hands, Living our life according to God's plans. Immaculate plans. Spectacular plans. I'm immortal, I got Dracula plans. God gave me his life, I put it back in his hands. Facts, truth, and I'm the living proof.
Some people are concerned that they may have to go a long period of time.
That's pretty. Appreciate that little big Adam. Somebody said I watched bro yesterday. Didn't know he punched like this. It's a lot you don't know. You live in ignorance. Somebody said good form. Are we watching the same guy? You don't got the same eye. You just don't know what you're looking at. You definitely are retarded. If you was brave, you would actually put the gloves on and be surprised by the ass whooping that you got. That's how stupid you are. You can't see until you get your ass whooped. But if you brave enough, I'll show you. Flared elbows, chin uncovered, rolled his wrist on each landing. You don't know what you looking at all. You ain't a warrior. You ain't been to war. You ain't never went to war. Somebody said, send the low, I would take the challenge. The low is Cullen and Brinkley Street, 77033. Cullen and Brinkley Street is C-U-L-L-E-N, Cullen, C-U-L-L-E-N, Cullen and Brinkley Street. That's B-R-I-N-K-L-E-Y, Brinkley, B-R-I-N-K-L-E-Y, Street, 77033, Houston, Texas. I'll be here. Yeah. Eternally, I'll be here. All you gotta do is look for me. Seeking you will find. Swear to God, I introduce you to your higher mind. I help you climb out of your blind eye. I'll help you see again. I'll help you be GhOD again. I'll get you back into the way again. Swear to God, help you see again. Y'all niggas been blind for a long time, I don't know why though. You already know, you ain't even gotta try, bro. All you gotta do is choose God, you can see then. Don't you know, you still stuck European. Boy, you a peon, you ain't on what we on. Swear to God, we beyond, all the way beyond it. These niggas mad cause they know I'm supersonic, cause I control the frequencies, the logos is what I need. I'ma use these words to my own benefit. You already know it's me and I'm been in this shit, yeah. That's the reason why I gotta do it, the way that I do it. I ain't gonna lie to him, I'ma tell the truth. I'ma be the living proof, I'ma put it on the dudes like rent do. Swear to God I had to take God's words and I had to regurgitate the nigga, make it simple. Swear to God I use the mind at the top, that's the temple. You can see the proof by the dimples, yeah. Swear to God you already know I'm go through, Goku, cause what I've been through. Yeah, and you can't keep hating. You already know it's me, cause I escaped Satan. I done freed myself from the ego, fool. I ain't a slave to what the ego do. Too easy, I swear to God I keep doing this just cause I'm breathing. They act like they really need me, so I do the shit. This season is the opposite of the way that we live, and you know it's me, and this the reason why I had to hit the pivot. Shh. Let's drop the G, big G-O-D, what's happening? We free. Free in our speech. Free in our words. Free with the action, we free with our verbs. Hey, put some love on the live. Love on the live, put some love on the live. Love on the live. Hey, put some love on live. Put some love on the live. Hey, God outside in the flesh, you can see him through me. You already know what to do, just be GhOD. For yourself, gotta be the Christ. In your own life, gotta be the light. That's the fire, that's the flame. That's the reason why we ain't living the same. Cause these niggas too lame, they're afraid of the fire. I've been living as the flame, F a lane. Put the F on that. You already know, tell them get the F on back. Yeah, swear to God, it's Christ for me. Christ is the life. Christ is the life. Christ is the life. Christ is the life. Had to pay that price. Yeah, it cost me my life, but I paid that price. Had to live as the Christ. I had to live as the Christ, but I had to pay that price. Yeah, it cost me a human life, human sacrifice, just to be that light. Cost me a human sacrifice, just to be that life. Had to sacrifice my life just to be that Christ. That's facts. Niggas get mad, but I bet they stand back. They don't wanna go to war. Cause you know who we warring for. Victory is ours. We the shooting stars. I blasphemy, John 10:33, yeah, I blasphemy. We some shooting stars. I blasphemy, John 10:33, yeah, I blasphemy. We some shooting stars. They can see us all from afar, hit them all with the beam, cause we on the sun team, that's real. Somebody say you're not the Christ, but I'm the Christos, yeah, I'm the crystal, right? You mad cause God produced the light in my life, now you gon' see the light. I shine it bright, this little light of mine. Niggas mad cause this is my lifetime, yeah, cause now I'm in my right mind, and I said the right mind is the Christ mind, cause Christ had it right, ain't no difference. You already know I did it with persistence, bitch. I done with the whole distance, little bitch. You mad cause you couldn't make me switch, couldn't make me stop it. Now you mad cause I'm still in the trending topic. I'm on topic, boy, I'm the topic, and you couldn't stop it. Get mad with the hate, just drop it before you get dropped quick. Never run up on me, you already know it's me. You gon' get done up on me, yeah, I swear to God that's it. Put it on that YouTube TV. You already know that you cannot beat me. You cannot beat me, but you can try the best to be GhOD with the breath in your chest. Better choose before you lose. Going up against a lit fuse. So you already said all that. Listen, ain't nothing new under the sun for sure. I'm the son, I'm the one for sure. On tour, bonjour. Yeah, parlez-vous, français, oui. Hey, who are you? We, us, we up, and you cannot stop it. You mad cause I stay on this topic. You mad cause I don't have to drop it. And I ain't gotta rap, nigga. I am cosmic.
This is currently the top selling wallet on TikTok Shop. It's nice and compact. You can still fit up to 15 cards plus cashing at the same time. So it is kind of the best of both worlds. You guys can even see, look at it. It's about as thin as my finger right there. It's got an amazing layout. It's going to help you stay nice and organized. You got 2 quick access card slots in the front there, 1 more on the back. You have a clear ID window at the top. And then you can fit up to 9 cards here in that main section. I love that button right there. You pull the lever, it pops up those cards nice and staggered. And what I love about it too is they're not going to fall out unless you pull them out.
Man, that's love. I appreciate y'all. K Exposed Truth said endless bars, facts. Cause we are amongst the stars, going to war like we came from Mars. Like we Saturn, they don't understand what's happening. I got the lantern, I got the lamp, and inside is the genie. They mad because I'm the one who had to be me. I am the genius, I am the gene in us. It's the we are up. See, they stuck down low in the mud. That's the reason why they could not go with us. You gotta lift your head up, cause head heavy is the head that wear the crown. But that's not an excuse for you to hold it down. Hey, we gonna hold it up, tell them hold them up. They can't go with us, they cannot hang. They like you in the game, but you cannot bang. We are not the same. You don't wanna even say his name. Cause I am his name. I am is his name. I am him because I am literally is who he is. And we his kids. So you know what we do, cause you know what we did. We doing it still. We in the field. Peace be still. All might, cause I am here. Hey, one for all for one, almighty. Let's touch the sun, alrighty. They don't like me, cause I keep saying words without writing, without reciting. It's the beat that I'm writing. Poseidon, sound like a wave. They already know it's me, and the reason I misbehave, cause I never been a slave. You gon' miss me with the yay. Yeah, you already know it's me, and I'm ahead of the game like Christ is. You already know I'm ahead of the game as the light is. Yeah, I swear to God, I'ma touch him with the might is. You already know exactly what a might is. For sure, man. Y'all put some love on the line. We almost up to 400 likes, man. Facts. Somebody say, bro, what's that thing on your head? Man, that's the crown. I ain't letting it down. I'm like Rapunzel. I swear you can see it all the way from the clouds. I am the iCloud to the iPhone. That's the human. Your phone on Rome. I see what you're doing. I found God. That's the reason why I escaped the ruins. The Colosseums. I see that I'm a gladiator still, but I'm off in the spirit. These others cannot hear it. They don't got the ear that they needed. They need to know that it's me. The reason I'm breathing because of GhOD. He needed to send me to do some few things. Finna get it done too. Jingle bells. Swear to God, you finna get rung, fool. Boomerang, better answer the call. I'm about to get involved. Crazy, crucial. Swear to God, I douche. Don't make me blasphemy, cause I shoot you. Swear to God, I'll make a resolution. The solution. Houston had a problem. Now they got me though. Walking on water, torpedo. Man, y'all put some love on the live, man. It's love. Run it up all the way to the most high. We almost up to 400 likes, man. Teamwork make the dream work. Appreciate that love. Somebody said, you need to hit the studio and just do this, bro. That would be live. Might as well. I mean, shit, I'm just chilling. Therapy, man. Welcome to my therapy session. This is in heaven. Welcome to my therapy session. Welcome to heaven. What we do the God thing? Somebody said, hey, thanks. I love homie content. I swear he speaks what I've been thinking. Speaks what I speak at work. People say I'm crazy. Even locked me up for asking questions about God. They did the exact same thing to Christ. But that's because you're not supposed to be trying to convince nobody else. You're not supposed to be trying to control nobody else's perspective. Bro, them people got their own free will. If they don't see it the way you see it, God willing, you got to accept that only you can be the individual version of free will in your life. And we don't bow down to nobody. We not no slaves, and we not no leaders either. Not no leaders of somebody else's free will. You only a leader in leading your lead in the goal. Turn your lead in the goal in your own life. Turn your light on and just shine bright and rest and let God handle the rest. That's over with. Somebody says you're gassed. I'm not gassed. I don't even know why you trying to be a degenerate. Stop trying to be negative in your construction of the conversation, bro. You don't have to try to talk to me through a negative, strained conversation, bro. You're not gonna get far in your conversation. Not only with me, but with anybody. That's fact. Remember, like, he's speaking, how is he gassed? That's what I'm saying. They just trying to figure out how to hate. They're trying to figure out how to force value. They want to make you value them, which is exactly what we don't do. Somebody says, I'm giving tips from a Golden Glove boxer, but all right, lame ass. I'll beat you up. I'll beat up the Golden Glove boxer that you talk about. I'll beat up your coach. I'll beat up everybody in your gym. Matter of fact, I'll beat up anybody that you personally know brave enough to get in gloves. Don't say do it, line it up, my guy. Don't just say do it, line it up. Whoever you know brave enough to get in gloves with y'all, beat all y'all up at the same times. I said, come find me, Kent, Ohio. No, I'm not coming to find you, my boy. You found me. I am KO God. I punch. I'm the attraction. I got the clout. Not finding you, not looking for you. You lame. You trash. Everybody that you know is trash just like you. So line y'all trash ass up and I'll lay y'all trash ass down. Other than that, shut your weak ass up, nigga. Ain't nobody coming to do nothing on behalf of you. You ain't half important, my boy. You lame. I'm just saying, if ever you got the spirit, if I inspire you well enough, nigga, hopefully I talk enough shit to put enough gas in your tank for you to get your ass out here so I can show you what God look like. Make you a Jehovah's Witness out this motherfucker. Yeah, you gonna believe in God for the rest of your life, my boy. It's over with. Hi, my baby. That's my son. Did you brush your teeth? All right. Okay, we can do that. But not right now. I gotta wait till it open up. Somebody says your hair makes you look feminine. Yeah, but that doesn't matter to anybody except perverts. That's all. It doesn't matter if I look feminine or not, unless you trying to figure out if you're gonna have sex with me. You just always exposing your carnal mind, bro. You lame, for real. Somebody said, bro, what? Bro, that is the psychology of the genitals. Of the Gentiles. The genitals. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Somebody says, nah, you don't look feminine. That's because you not perverted. I only look feminine to perverted LGBT sex enslaved members. Sex slave members, that's facts. Somebody says it's wasting your time and your viewers. No, it's not. If my viewers is wasting their time, tell them to get their ass out. Bye. I don't work for viewers. I'm not a slave to none of you niggas. I definitely ain't a slave to your observation. Fuck your viewership, nigga. Fuck your observation. I ain't never giving a fuck about no looking ass nigga. Fuck you talking about? And you better rock on the front line, nigga. Facts. Far from a slave to the utmost. Fuck I look like. I look like, nigga. I don't do no tap dancing for no niggas. I don't care what a nigga is. Fuck that nigga. Somebody say, hi, it's Anthony from yesterday. I don't remember nothing from yesterday. But, you know, it's love. That's love. Adam, I appreciate you. That's fact. Somebody say, where you from, man? I'm from God, the Most High, direct descendant. Can't fall from the bottom. Can't fall from the bottom, man. I'm a direct extension of the source. Somebody says, you care if you live talking to us. I'm not talking to you. I don't know you. You think I'm talking to you because you're taking it personal, but I personally don't know you. I don't know you personally. There's no way you can say you on here talking to us. I don't know who the us is. Who the fuck is the us, nigga? I don't know you. You think I know your profile name? Your YouTube profile name, bro? I don't know you, bro. This nigga talking about, yeah, you do care. You talking to us. It's a shame that you think I'm actually talking to you. You're actually delusional. I'm not talking to you. Don't even know you. How the fuck am I talking to a nigga I don't even know? I don't even know you up in here listening. Somebody said, who is your God? I am. There is no spoon. There is no spoon. Only I am. Somebody said, let's all speak in love. No one here shall talk bad about anyone. No one here is here. There is no one here, bro. That's what y'all keep getting confused. Y'all all a bunch of dumbass individual expressions of God's consciousness. Fuck is wrong with y'all? There is nobody here, bro. There is no one here. All of y'all are a false presence. You're not physically here. Ain't nobody here. Don't nobody know you. Don't nobody know you here, bro. You just taking it personal. You're retarded. This shit is my personal therapy session, and you up here thinking I'm talking to you. I don't know you're here. I have not taken attendance. I'm not like, oh, yeah, all right, you here? Like, oh, yep, you were here. I was like, were you here? I don't remember you being here. Yesterday, the stream had 100,000 views. 100,000 views. You think I know who here? You think I took 100,000 attendance? 100,000 viewers on the live yesterday. And you think I know everybody there? And I don't know who was. I don't know, my boy. I don't know you. So you can just cut it out. Stop taking things personally. That is unhealthy. That is emotionally unintelligent. That's not emotional intelligence. It's unhealthy to be taking these things personal. Somebody said 100K to 153. Family, you obviously do not know how to see. You don't know how to calculate. You don't know the algorithm. You don't know what's going on. You superficial. You carnal-minded. You think you can look at the surface and tell us about the depth. You don't know the depth, bro. You're stuck with your superficial standard of interacting with reality. That's why we don't have no faith in man, no faith in the ego. Y'all niggas are dumb. You're stupid. You don't understand what's happening at all. At all. You don't understand the impact or the influence. Somebody say, you are the devil. The devil works for God. I do work for God. Problem solved. Somebody say, he is the devil. I am God's servant. I am the worker that works for God. Somebody say, it did not do 100,000. Family, that is what YouTube is showing on the video itself for anybody that wants to see. I don't care if it did 100,000 or if it did 0. It means nothing to me. That was yesterday. I don't even remember yesterday. That shit dead and gone. It's over with. On to the next. You tweaking, bro. But we almost up to 400 likes, man. Y'all put some love on the live, man. Fact. Somebody said, don't argue with these fools. Shit, we'll put some love on the live then. You feel me? Like, shit, let's step on them once again. We get up to 400. The live has 1,000 likes. The live has 1,000 likes. So they can hate They say whatever they want to say, but at least 1,000 people were inspired by the Spirit of God to put some love on the live. So, you know, hey, y'all put some love on the live today, man. Step on the trolls. That's why I say it's all these haters, but we cannot let the haters win the algorithm, bro. Let the algorithm reflect the children of God with love in the hearts, bro. Like, put love out into the algorithm. Put love on the live. Let's practice love. Put love into the algorithm, bro, because there's no way we finna let the world be ran by a bunch of fear-mongering, reptilian, shape-shifting humanoids still stuck in their draconian cortex. No, we got to get back to the neocortex, the prefrontal cortex, and give the algorithm back to the higher-ups, bro. I am, appreciate that in-chat donation. My boy, I am him said, you said the devil works for God, and that's big facts. I swear we free as can be. Shout out to GhOD. I'm just KOG because knockouts guaranteed in the spirit and in the street. That's facts, man. Glory be to God. God always wins. God cannot lose. God does not lose. That's why we don't have to have no fear. And if you still have fear, use it to fear God because ain't nothing else worth fearing. Bro, all glory be to God, bro. Y'all put some love on the live all the way up, man. Somebody said the archons even made a deal to do service. Everybody works for God. Everything is subservient to the creator that created it. And God is the creator of all creation. God is not subservient to anything. All things exist within God, within the mind of God. Isaiah 45:7. Isaiah 45:7. All glory be to God. John 17:21. Somebody said, does God tell you to verbally abuse people who oppose you? No, just ignore them. Move on. Live your life. You don't have to engage in toxic relationships or toxic communications. You can ignore people. And if they harass you, when you ignore them and try to force you to give your attention, you can press charges because they breaking the law. People are not allowed to harass you. You can ignore them. That's facts. Somebody says reptilian humanoids, though. Yes, reptilian cortex dominated human expressions of God's consciousness. It is a soul that has been trapped within the 5 physical sense limitation of the human comprehension. Somebody says you've literally verbally abused everyone who trolls you. I don't know anybody that trolls me because nobody trolling me knows me. This is not a personal conversation that I'm having with anybody for me to be speaking to them, for them to feel verbally abused. If you feel verbally abused, it's because you're taking the conversation personally when you know no one personally knows you at all. You feel abused because you are vulnerable to the feeling because you're not emotionally intelligent enough to protect your emotions in a hypothetic, entertainment, therapeutic environment. You're dumb. Yes. I love you. All right, that's love. I am him. I appreciate you coming through. Facts. I appreciate you coming through. Facts. Not emotionally intelligent enough, you're dumb. That sounds very godlike. That's facts. God tells you to identify fools. That way, you don't argue with fools because then you'll become a fool. You don't hang out with fools because then you'll become a fool. So you definitely need to be able to identify fools so that you don't become one. That is God. That's facts. What up, though, Ocean Potion? Man, we in the building. Somebody says, where you from, G-Body? I'm from God. That's where I got the G-Body from. God. Glory be to God. Big GhOD. Knockouts guaranteed. In the spirit and in the street. I am him said, nah, thank you for speaking, making me know God is speaking to me. If you're speaking what I'm saying, that's facts. Glory be to God. God is within you at all times. Luke 17:21. Heaven is within you, within your choice. All you got to do is choose heaven. Heaven is within your choice. Luke 17:21. Deuteronomy 30:19. You got to choose heaven. That's all. And you got to choose heaven on a daily. You got to choose heaven every day. That's why Christ is the role that we play. We role playing Christ for the rest of our life. Choose to be chosen. That's correct. Somebody said, how's your day? My day is God. Today is Sunday, the day that God made. Somebody said, you're on the East Coast. I'm metaphysically on the East Coast because I am risen. I'm an East Star Division. Facts. Yeah, they call what this the third coast. Facts. Tejas, I'm in Texas, Houston. Somebody said, help me, please. You got to help yourself or just die. You'll be all right. That says, you're in Houston? Family, don't be asking me the question that I just said out loud. That shit irritating. That's annoying. You only ask me because you hear me now. Relax and stop being a degenerate troll. Because I'm not on your side with you. You keep on saying things that are irritating. Don't try to act like we finna celebrate with your weak ass celebrating. Somebody said, G-Body just said, die, facts, expire, reincarnate, get the fuck out of here. He said, I'm sorry. We know you sorry. Stop being sorry. That's the problem. It's annoying. You definitely gotta die so that you can live as a Christ. You gotta die as a human to live as a Christ. You gotta die as the flesh to live as the spirit. We speaking spiritually, metaphysically, and therapeutically. All right? This is for entertainment and therapeutic purposes only. So do not get confused. Somebody said, what about Saturday Sabbath? The Saturday on the Gregorian calendar has nothing to do with the Sabbath that God made outside of human time. The Sabbath is timeless. It's eternal. Every day is the Sabbath. Choose it. That's facts. Every day is a day. Every day is a day in heaven. Another day in paradise. Another day in a Sabbath. Somebody say every day is not Sabbath day. Well, then you not keeping the Sabbath holy for yourself. That's on you. We live eternally with God. The Sabbath is eternally accessible. Somebody says, so why do you say Sunday? Because the Gregorian calendar is how the general human population communicate with each other so that they can stay in cooperation. But that's for the human society and the human nations. We exist beyond human comprehension. I said, show me the scripture where it says every day is the Sabbath. Family. He says, you talk too much and you call yourself God. It's blasphemous. Family. It doesn't matter. You a hater. You hate on how I do what I do because you a bitch, nigga. Fuck you. I do whatever I want to do. And you don't like it because you a hater, nigga. Fuck is you taking time out your life to hate on how another nigga move, bro. I express myself however I want to express myself, nigga. If I want to talk, I can talk, nigga. You ain't going to do nothing about it. Hoe ass bitch ass nigga except try to suck a nigga dick. Oh, dick eating bitch. Fuck around with you over here trying to tell me what I can and can't do, say and can't say. Nigga, this is my life. Do whatever I feel like doing, however I feel like doing it, and I rock with the consequences. So run it, nigga. Give a fuck if it's blasphemous, talk too much, any of those things, nigga. I do what I does, nigga. Nigga, press play on something, nigga. Y'all niggas too weak to walk as the son of God. Y'all niggas is over here telling, oh, yeah, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Somebody say, I love how you cut someone out. I don't care what you love, not gonna lie to you. They don't have no effect on my energetic system at all, my boy. Not for none of y'all. Facts. Everybody know that the Bible say, keep the Sabbath holy. So weird. Somebody says, calling another blasphemous is for God, isn't it? Yeah, they call Jesus blasphemous. So, yeah, I know you're not sure. That's why you're asking, because you're not capable of comprehending the answer, bro. No, what you think you're going to save God from something God created is absolutely retarded. You obviously don't know what the word blasphemous means, but if you think that you need to save God from something God created, you lack faith in God. That's over with. I'm going to say, I don't use the Bible. When they don't speak on the Bible, shut your bitch ass up. Fuck is you going to understand some shit you don't care about. Nigga, don't ask me about things you don't care about, because I don't care either. Fuck is you talking about? Somebody says, what do you like to eat for breakfast? I don't like to break my fast. Somebody says, how you being negative? People showing you love, fam, because I do what I want to do. Because I don't bow down to somebody love. You think you can show me love and that's gonna allow me to let you manipulate me? You cannot finesse me just because you showing me love. I'm not gonna let you run in my pockets, nigga. Just because you said you love me, nigga. Not finna let you have your way with me just because you said you showed some love. I don't give a fuck if you show love or not. Protect yourself at all times before you gonna lose your life. That's facts. Somebody says, never seek advice from easily offended, too sensitive. Why are you seeking advice anyway? You a bitch out here trying to be penetrated by another nigga logic. You want another nigga thought pattern to penetrate your subconscious mind. You a hoe. Ain't nobody finna tell nobody around, oh, never seek will. Why are you seeking advice from other men? Faith in no man. Fucking effeminate ass individual. This nigga want another nigga to penetrate his thought process. You got that. I don't need another nigga in my thought process, boy. I'll think for myself. So when I says, bro, it's just someone saying something. You not stepping down. Why you gotta say you don't care? Because I'm not gonna lie to a nigga. I'm gonna tell a nigga the truth off the rip. Immediately, my boy, so that you can know what you're dealing with, so that you can make an intelligent choice on your end of the decision-making equation, all right? You need to know what you're getting yourself into so that you can put yourself in a position that you appreciate being in, but you got your own free will, so that's something that you gotta do. So do that, my boy. Do what you gotta do for you. Cause me, I saw the signs. 6'7" for sure, man. 6'7", we chose 7. Somebody say, are you fasting to stop cussing? I'm not doing anything to do anything. I'm not doing nothing. It's God doing his works through me. God doing everything. Me, I ain't doing nothing. Somebody says, yeah, you're gone. Yeah, I've been gone. I tapped out of human life a long time ago. I quit. I told God he gonna have to live my life for me, because I quit. I gave up. That shit trash. Say God got it. So this is God living his life through me. Y'all talking to God. This is the way y'all decided to talk to God. But that's between you and God. Me personally, as the middleman in between the conversation you having with God, I don't give a damn. Don't matter to me. Somebody says, you didn't quit. You're right here. Yeah, I am God being right here. Me, as a persona, I quit. I am only God. That's it. I don't have my own life. Somebody said God wouldn't be living his life cussing through you. That's exactly what God did with Jesus. I don't understand why you think God gonna do something different with anybody else. God does what God do. God did it when he had the chance through Jesus. God doing it when he had the chance through me. It's only God animating this body. It's the Spirit of God that animates this body just like everybody else's body. So I don't understand why you think that God would be different just because he switched bodies. Y'all just disingenuous. Y'all not paying attention to God. All curses come from God. We wouldn't even be able to curse if it wasn't for God in the first place. I don't know why they think that they can play with God. You can't play with God. All death comes from God. Everybody that died had their life taken by God. I don't even understand what these people talking about. I say you too deep for some people. Yeah, but it's all for entertainment anyways. Somebody said, can you share your favorite verse? All the verses in the Bible are my favorite. That's facts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's way too easy. God made it easy. He put it in a documented form. All you gotta do is read it. But they don't have no reading comprehension skills. Plus, they're reading with the mind of a sinner. They're reading with the mind of a loser. They won't read with the mind of a winner because they don't feel like they deserve to view themselves as a winner. That's all. Look at they trolls in the comment section just hating on another man. It's amazing. This is how they try to use their day. I would never use my day. And as many times as I done got on live, people ain't never seen me look for someone to hate on. That's crazy. Y'all you dry trying to figure out how to get me to respond in a way that shows that you hurt my feelings. It's amazing. Big love with calmness. You already know what it is. I'm just looking at the trolls. It's amazing just to look at it and see what they saying for nothing. Nobody even talking to them and they still trying to troll. I don't even have a conversation with them and they still trying to troll. Without me even being engaged, they just going. They just dry. It's amazing to see how dry somebody can hate. Trying like little parasites in a little dish, just wiggling around, trying to find a host to grab onto. They just... facts, just trying to find any type of ego loop they can... They trying to find any type of something that they can just try to have a parasitic hold on. Somebody says, they are not trolls. He says, you are legitimately a clown. That doesn't even have any function. But it's not a... You saying you're legitimately a clown. Legitimate in what way? Because are you speaking economically, bro? I get paid to be a clown. That's my job. You think that that's something that you can make fun of and tickle your little ego? Like, what are you responding? What are you... Somebody said legitimately a clown. Well, then if it's legitimate, it's legal. If it's legal, then it's taxable. If it's taxable, then I'm a law-abiding, tax-paying citizen. I don't understand what you upset about. Facts. Across the board, then across the board is in alignment. Alignment is what God sent me here to do. So if I came here to be the clown that God needs as a gesture or a co-median, I'm in my right alignment with God's purpose in my life. When I says you are not a law-abiding citizen, I have to be abiding by the law because otherwise my consequences would destroy me. Yet here I stand, present. Obviously, my consequences prove that I am consistent throughout time and space. Divine alignment in real time. Facts. Trolls are sucking in this motherfucker. Y'all trying to troll, but they ain't got it, bro. Somebody said, how does one escape the loser mentality? You don't. You die that way. This nigga weird talking about some how does one loser mentality. Bitch, put some work in. Do something consistently, repetitively. Do something. It turns into progress. It's a part of the process. What up, though? Just say, Mr. is love. Facts. Someone asked, how do I repent? I can't explain it as well as KO, God, not gonna lie. Yeah, you repent by giving your life to God, doing what you are in alignment with. Take your gifts and your talents, turn them into skills that you use to pay your bills and build a community of like minds with gifts of a like kind. Complimentary. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is do what you love doing with those that love it too. That's it. Do what you love. The sound back on? The sound back on? All right, that's love. Yeah, success just comes from God's ultimate plan, bro. It's the only direction you can truly go in. So you can access wealth in your life effortlessly just by finding God's kingdom, which is within you. So success is easy when you let God handle the rest. And that's why we chose 7, because the 6 is for the human. The 6 days are for the human, man. The 7th is for the God within you. As long as you give your life to God, God will do the work. Somebody said it makes 0 sense. That's because my message is not for you. You're not my demographic. I'm not talking to you. You're not in the conversation. You don't get to sit on my table. Like, I never invited you into the conversation. Somebody said you said the same thing 1,000 times, 100,000 times, and I'm not talking to you. You still in my conversation. You still don't know what I'm saying. You lack the discernment necessary to engage in a meaningful conversation. For you to have heard me say the same thing so many times and still not understand what I'm saying just shows that I don't have no conversation for you. Says you haven't hit that bag, bro. I don't care. Hitting the bag is, I live with this bag, bro. I don't have to do anything for you. I don't work for you. I'm not trying to show you how I hit the bag. I'm not trying to entertain you at all. You mean nothing to me. Just like your mama. You don't mean nothing to your daddy. I don't know why you think that you're going to come over here and find meaning in my life when you couldn't get your mama to love you. You couldn't get your mama and your daddy to raise you. Fuck you coming up over here talking to me about. Facts. I do what I want to do in my life, on my life. Somebody says, bro, you have no life. Bro, you watching me, though. You can't talk about me not having a life when you spending your life watching mine. See these bags? These my bags. I do what I want to do. Bro, you can't win as the loser, nigga. How you gonna come in my life, watch my life, and tell me I have no life while you wasting yours? You have no value for your life. Somebody say, I'm just scrolling. You're not just scrolling. You chilling. You been in my life for a long time. You was scrolling until I got your attention. And now you can't take your eyes off me. Now you can't stop spending time with me because you was scrolling. But instead of scrolling, here you are being sensitive with me. So with. Somebody said, dude's living in his mama house talking about success. First of all, my mama dead, so you can kill that. I ain't had that luxury. But shout out to you for having a mother to think that everybody else has a mother because that's normal to you. We ain't in your reality all your life. And I ain't said nothing about success. Even though God grants success through progress, and that's just God's law. Has nothing to do with me. Just gotta use God's law for yourself as an individual user of God's law. Somebody said everyone likes watching a clown. No, everyone does not like watching clowns. You are the clown that likes watching clowns because you relate to clowns. People like to watch what they find relatable. You like watching clowns because you find clowns relatable because you're the clown. That's why you keep thinking somebody else is a clown, because you're projecting, family. No one likes watching clowns but you, nigga. I would never take time out of my day to watch clowns. Not I. I wouldn't. Man, trying to talk down on somebody else is automatically talking down on yourself because you're the one that's down talking. You'd have to be up. You have to be up to speak up, bro. Somebody say, but you watch TV, though. I don't watch TV. You tripping. I don't know why you trying to tell me I watch TV. I don't watch TV. That's facts, man. Y'all put some love on the live. Double tap the screen one time. I appreciate that. Says I love your lives. Appreciate it. Say I love your love. Not the time, I appreciate that love. And say I love your locks. I appreciate that love. Facts, man. Somebody said, dumbass said, I love your love. Family, you mad because don't nobody love your love, nigga. You mad because you involuntarily celibate. You don't have no actual person that loves you or share physical touch with you in your life, boy. It's over with. Yeah, facts. God loves us all from the inside out, man. We on our way up to 500 likes, man. Y'all put some love on the live one time. 500 likes. That's how we rocking. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. No, I don't have pets, but I do got animals that be coming over here running around and all that. Why says, I hear kids in the background. I hope they got parents with them. Why you hope they got parents with them? Why you don't hope that they got God with them? You hope they got parents, they got God. You got more faith in parents than you have in God. You don't understand Luke 17:21. Facts, they definitely doing their own thing because they are individual fractals of God's free will having a human experience just like everybody else. Somebody say, what do you do for a living? I mind God's universal laws. I can't break God's universal laws. I use God's laws for a living. I can't break God's laws, that's a fact. No one can. I can't break God's laws. 2 to 6. Universal laws, man, we all gotta use them. So take your free will, learn from your trials and tribulations, grow, evolve, never lose patience. Facts, man, we on our way up to 500 likes, man. I appreciate y'all putting some love on the live. Subscribe. We punching. Somebody say, why you hit the bag like that? It don't matter, it's a bag. It's inanimate. I'm doing my thing. I'm working on something you can't see. That's love, I appreciate you. Somebody said, you could try punching up. I could try doing whatever I feel like trying. That's the power of free will. YouTube trolls are miserable. They be tripping. Somebody says, you gotta keep your guard up in between punches, my man. No, you don't. That is retarded. You are a stupid individual. Keep your stupid ideas to yourself. You can't tell somebody how to fight when that person will beat you up, family. How you gonna instruct me when I'm better than you? Stay in your place. You don't qualify to instruct me or advise me. I ain't taking no advice from somebody that cannot fight me, bro. Suffer with. Somebody says the one working out in a garage. Duh, dummy. Somebody said, I'll fight you now, and I'll kill you for playing with me. See, these gloves dangerous. I could spare your life, or I can punch the life out your ass. Or break your whole shit, boy. So don't come over here playing with me like it's okay to play with me, because you put me in the wrong mood, family. They're going to have to bring you into a totally different human packet. Gonna reincarnate your goofy ass. Break your human body so that it no longer can hold your soul. Watch how you play with me, because sometimes I don't be feeling like playing. It's facts. Somebody said, can we see a demo? No. Somebody said, zero humility, zero teachability. That's facts. I don't follow no man, faith in no man. Ain't no person on this planet gonna humble me or teach me anything. 1 John 2:27, guy. I'm uncoachable because I'll beat your coach up too. Somebody says, that's stupid. Why someone making death threats? Because somebody is willing to tell you the truth, bro. Sometimes you just got to deal with the truth, bro. It's just what it is. Somebody said, relax, they trolling. I am relaxed. This is how I relax. I'm trolling. I troll how I want to troll. You troll how you want to troll. You don't control my trolling. Fuck you too, dumbass boy. Stop trying to talk to me like you my friend. I don't know you and I ain't friendly. Nigga, stay away from me. I do what I want to do. If they control, I control. They can say what they want to say. I can say what I want to say. Nigga, freedom of speech for everybody. And you don't see me trying to take their freedom of speech, so don't be trying to take mine. Fuck around with you. Goofy ass boy. I heard somebody say, keep working. The talk don't master movements. Funny. The talk don't gotta master movements, my boy. My resume speak for me. Somebody say, I can't tell if you 20 or 55. I'm 13.8. 13.8 billion. My boy. Man, we on our way to 500 likes, man. I appreciate y'all. Put some love on the live, man. All the way up. Somebody said arm skinny. Yeah. Don't matter. You over there trying to judge my little human body that God gave me is weird anyway. I don't care about none of that. Human judgments. Somebody say, how about a job application? Family, I'm gainfully employed. I have a job. Y'all mad because it's the weekend? You mad because the nigga got the weekend off? Yes, sir. Y'all boys only know slavery. Somebody said, bulk up. Family, I got more females than you. I wouldn't take your advice. You talking about bulk up for what? You trying to impress females. I'm not. I got that. That's dead. You trying to get somebody to be sexually attracted to you. I'm not. So somebody say, what's your profession, by the way, brother? I don't have a profession. I say, don't mind the haters, bro. I don't mind the haters. When I say I'm a hater, that's because your mama was a whore that didn't let your daddy raise her. That didn't let your daddy raise you. You only a hater because of what you went through in your childhood. And that's because your mama was dragging a vagina through the streets. You a broken home, product of a broken home, juvenile delinquent. You're a hater because you don't know your father is God, God the Father. Matthew 23:9. Haters is always gonna hate. That's what the hater does. That's what a broken home do. It bring out the hater in you. He upset with me because his mama ran through. But he gonna have to let that go. Your mama gonna have to put her soul back with God with her own free will, and you gotta keep your soul with God through your own free will. Don't let your mama be your excuse for not making it back to heaven. You should make it to heaven no matter what your parents' generational curses were. God is your father. Give your life to God. I said, yo, son, you wild. I mean, I'm not wild. It is what the truth is. They know that they come from single mothers. They know their mama was a single mama. They hated their daddy. They were trying to put money in her mailbox. They trying to take care of their mama because their mama needed to be taken care of. She was a damsel in distress. But she didn't actually need to be taken care of. She kept herself in that stressful situation because she was toxic and wanted to be passed around, even though she didn't want to be honest about the fact that she didn't want to put forth the sacrifice necessary to engage in a long-term healthy relationship. Yeah, she loved the novelty of being of dating. She liked the beginning of the relationships. She don't like the part where you gotta survive when it get hard. She don't want to go through the hard times. She rather get passed around to the next. And that's why you never had a father. That's why you never was raised in a coherent household. Because your mama, she wouldn't sacrifice past the hard times. She just wanted to be a date. She wanted to be a whore, a prostitute, dating. Trying to see who's going to take her out on a date. Who's going to be the next one to make the same mistake? Facts. Now you disgruntled as a child because you wish somebody would have loved you long enough for you to learn how to love yourself. But because you don't know how to love yourself, you don't know how to love nobody else. Somebody says broken women came from something deeper. Also, Sugar, yeah, they came from the carnal-minded use of their vagina. Yeah, they came from a broken home, too. It's not just broken little boys. It's broken little girls that grow up trying to find love through their carnal mind, trying to find love through their vagina. The little boys trying to find love through their physical body as well. So that's how they both get into the same toxic relationship with each other. Trying to find love through their carnal-minded, five physical sense, limited human identity structure. So they just end up trying to love each other through their limited ability to love. And instead of them being successful at loving, they successful at domestic violence. They only engaged in domestic violence because they love each other. They just don't know how to love because nobody ever loved them. That's why they need this therapy, GhODTherapy, therapy for the God within, for all of the human things that you put God through. Facts. It's that GhODTherapy for the God within you. Somebody say using big words don't make you smart. We don't care about being smart at all. We are expressing ourselves, and either you can understand or you can't. But we're not even talking to you anyway. So whether you think the words are big or not is inconsequential because why you even in the conversation? You nosy. You eavesdropping. You trying to force yourself into a conversation nobody invited you in. You a rapist. You need to stop bothering us. You are harassing us. Nobody even asked you to be here. But you got some type of critique. How you gonna criticize a conversation you not even a party to? This nigga don't even know the flavor of the Kool-Aid. Nigga, get out, nigga. Who the fuck invited these goddamn culture vulture, these goddamn colonizers up in here? Get your weak ass out of here, nigga. Ain't nobody talking to you, weak ass reporter. This nigga fucking CIA, FBI, reporter ass nigga on the scene. This nigga the first nigga trying to get on the news camera, don't live in the neighborhood at all. This nigga on the news camera trying to tell the news what just happened in the neighborhood. This nigga ain't even from the neighborhood. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga just lying to the general population. They just nigga just on the news trying to tell them what happened in the neighborhood. This COINTELPRO ass nigga ain't never been in the neighborhood. Just got a whole fabricated story and some more. Get your ass the fuck up out of here, nigga. Who you know around here? Who your grandma them is? Who your mama is, nigga? Don't nobody know you. Over here talking about some, everything you're saying these big words, but just because, who the fuck is you? Who is this guy? Hey, who is this nigga? This nigga, just because you're using big words, nobody's talking to you, nigga. What the fuck is you coming through trying to criticize whether we use the big words or not? Who the fuck even told you got permission to be listening? Stalking ass nigga, you don't got no manners about yourself, no greetings or nothing, nigga. You just say, hello, how y'all doing? What we got going on here today? Hi, guys, my name is nothing. At least Eminem was like, hi, my name is. You ain't saying shit, nigga. You just come up in here with straight criticisms. Finna get your ass stumped out. You finna get stumped in the club, nigga. R.I.P. we just stumped the club. Facts. Weird ass nigga up in here trying to judge another nigga penis. I don't care if you think my penis is big or small. That shit ain't making me or breaking me. The fuck, nigga? Stop trying to judge my shit. It is however God made it, my boy. All glory be to God and whoever he made it for. If he ain't made it for you, great, because I ain't want to give it to you anyway. Stop fucking reaching your hands in my pants. Trying to size me up, nigga. I got God's diction. Big diction on me, jurisdiction, nigga. I swear to God, jurisprudence for my jurisdiction too, nigga. Big dictionary, boy. Better get you some vocabulary, some wordplay. Better get that lingo. Better get that logos, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Niggas all on my diction, on the way that I express myself with my wordplay, with my syntax. Nigga, these my sentences, boy. I use whatever words I want to use with the First Amendment, freedom of speech, all rights reserved. Nigga, you can't tell me how to use my freedoms. Can't tell me how to exercise my rights. What you talking about, nigga? I got constitutional, God-given, inalienable rights and equal protection under the law, boy. Equal protection, boy. True freedom. You feel me, Justin? These people tripping, tweaking. But I bet you they ain't gonna try to step foot on my... Bet you they won't try to deprive me of my rights. Swear to God, put a lien on their ass, freeze their assets, have these niggas out here looking like they work for me now. Indentured servitude on them boys. Facts, nigga. Put that lien on your motherfucking estate. You be trying to figure out why your birth certificate and your social security benefit me now, nigga. Yeah, your birth certificate and social security account benefit me now, nigga. Put a lien on your goofy ass. Show you what an alien is. Nigga, put a lien on you. Nigga, you'll know what an alien is after I put a lien on your ass. Facts, I'm gonna put a lien on your ass. What you talking about? I'm gonna put my nigga a lien on all your assets. Facts. You got some alien assets, nigga. Facts. I'm just thinking. So weird, boy. Somebody said, I know meth psychosis when I see it. That's because that's what your mama raised you in, my boy. Munchausen syndrome. Your mama had all that meth going on. Now you familiar with meth. Nigga, there are things beyond drug-induced in states of self-expression. Sorry you grew up in a trailer park with meth, my boy, but I ain't even that physical human skin color. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't fit in that human demographic, my boy. I'm just go on and keep it a stack with you, my boy. That's not a part of the culture that my skin color was birthed into, my dude. Okay? So my boy talking about meth. But we know what you grew up with, pasty, yeasty. I'll just leave it there. That's over with. Man, we got 444 on the live, man. That's crazy, man. Y'all put some love on the live. Run us up, man. We almost at 500 likes. 500 facts. That 444 is crazy, bro. Now we got that 445. You feel me? Fa. Somebody said racist. Why you racing? Ain't nobody to compete with. You started racing. What you racing for? Somebody says you sound like you don't know what you're talking about. Then why are you listening? Why do you have a commentary? It's crazy. That's how you spend your time, listening to things that you think don't make sense. It's amazing. It's amazing that you would be listening to things that you think don't make sense. That's crazy. Somebody say, that's a lot of words to say nothing, and that's a lot of words for you to listen to, for you to finally realize that this ain't where you should be. Why are you here listening to all these words that don't mean anything? Or you don't respect yourself. You don't respect your attention span. You don't even respect your time. You just put yourself where it don't even make no sense for you to be at. And then you gonna nag and complain about where you put yourself at like you trapped. Nigga, untrap yourself. Stupid ass boy. He said, you right, you don't mean anything. Then why are you still valuing me? It just shows you I don't have to mean anything for you to spend your time with me. I can mean absolutely nothing at all and take up your entire attention span. That's how much lack of control and respect that you have for where you direct your own attention. And where attention goes, energy flows. So shit, I appreciate you. Somebody said, these people thought this was supposed to be the word of God being spread, but instead we got some stereotypical black guy talking shit as per usual. Oh, that means that you're always putting yourself in a stereotypical situation with black guys as per usual. That's crazy that your life has that level of familiarity with what a stereotypical black guy is, because nobody else even has that experience. But not only do you have that experience, but you have a solid base. It's like you put a lot of experience into being around what you define as stereotypical black, whatever it is that you have used your life to experiment with. That's your experience. Why would you be doing that to yourself? Why do you have so much experience with stereotypical black people? You're just telling on yourself. I swear, you get further if you just shut up. Somebody said can't even pronounce half the words you're using, but everybody knows what I'm saying though. Yep, you just gonna have to use your discernment. No, you probably don't have none. Shout out to Richard Pryor for sure. Facts. Man, y'all put some love on the live, man. We on our way up to 500 likes, man. Double tap the screen one time. Teamwork make that dream work. Facts. Precipitation of love. Let that love rain. Put that love up in the atmosphere. Roy Jones Jr., man, facts, respect. That's fast God citizen, but they all right. They'll find out what God need them to know in due time. God's time. Somebody said, do you believe in parallel worlds and different timelines? Of course. Of course there are parallel worlds and different timelines. We live in an eternity, a continuum. Somebody say, I guarantee you this guy's breath stinks. Why you imagining lip locking with me trying to French kiss on another man's body is amazing. Family, you should never know what my breath smells like. Why you so close to me in your imagination that you can imagine how my breath smells in your own fantasy? And then you fantasizing about not liking the fantasy that you're fantasizing about all on your own. And you creating a fantasy that you don't even appreciate in your own imagination. It's an amazing way to use your own imagination. It's amazing. Then he don't even enjoy imagining what he's imagining. I'm saying, hey man, you cannot make this up. Free will is a hell of a drug. That's crazy. With all the free will he can muster, this nigga created a fantasy that he not liking. He reevaluating the fantasy right now. He's still fantasizing it right now, trying to fix up a few. He like, Amazing. Hey, man, put some love on the live, man. Y'all subscribe, man. We outside, man. We almost up to 500 likes. I appreciate y'all for donating that love, taking time out your day to spread love. reciprocate. We participation in the precipitation. Facts. I said, sweet fantasy, baby. Somebody said, who's going to take you serious? Nobody's going to take me anywhere. I ain't going. Fuck is you talking about? Can't nobody take me, nigga. I am not to be taken. Ain't talking about who gonna take you serious. Ain't nobody taking me no goddamn where. Fuck is you talking about? I would say you earned a sub with that bad breath response. Ha. That's love. I appreciate that Rizland Harris music. Just love, man. I appreciate y'all subscription. Y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. My boy Mustafa said, you are definitely right. I appreciate that love. East Coast said, love from New York, King. Shout out to New York. That's love. I appreciate you. Ocean Poison said, peace, I'm outie. All right, I'll see you next time, Ocean. That's love. Somebody say, your hair must be long as hell. Shit, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. What up, E. Ripley said, you all right, bro? I appreciate that love. What up, Big Tony? You already know what it is on my end. Somebody said, what's your boxing record? I don't have one. Somebody said, New York in the building. Facts. Shout out to Kevin Jordan, man. It's love. Y'all know what it is, man. Shout out to the chat. Jacob said, I like the hairstyle. I appreciate you. Bubba Ganoush said, your hairstyle is authentic. I appreciate that love. Glory be to God. Kevin Jordan said, we big Brooklyn. Brooklyn in the house. Shout out to Brooklyn, man. Jay Fisher in the building. What up, though, Jay? We just chilling, revealing the Son of God. You know that. Facts, much respect. Renee said, you cool. That's love. You cool. Somebody say, how long you been fighting for? I've been fighting all my life. Look at that. I'll be fighting for the rest of my life. It's all good. Shout out to Zachary Clay, man. Love from Fort Smith, Arkansas. Floyd Whitefield, Big Tank, Eastside, Avalon Gardens. What up, brother? Much love, big love, G love. You know that. Shout out to the community for sure. One family under God. This is a therapeutic community, man. Shout out to the therapy. Shout out to the KO guards, the co-guards that are brave enough to co-create with God's universal laws, man. Facts. David says, you have a beautiful complexion. Glory be to God. I appreciate that love, man. God made us beautiful, man. It's God's artwork, not mine. East Coast said, new here. Where you from, sir? I'm in Houston, Texas. You know what I'm saying? Directly from God himself. Direct descendant of the Most High. I'm a direct extension of the source. God extended himself into human form and expressed himself as me. Somebody says, do you fight publicly? Yeah, you can go and see my videos on my channel. This YouTube channel has videos on it and more videos to come. So tap in, subscribe, put some comments on the content, push us into the algorithm. Please support the channel. That helps us be able to put more content, produce more content. I appreciate y'all. Double tap the screen, put some love on the live. And I definitely got content on the channel. Punching content. Y'all want to see me punch? Go check out some of the content. I appreciate y'all. It's love. Red Quest said, how long is your hair? I have no measurement for the, I have no language for the measurement. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. I don't know how to say. I haven't even taken it down in a minute to see how long it's grown. I appreciate that love, though. Somebody said, how old are you? I'm 13.8 billion years old, cellularly speaking. But I said, I like you already, bro. You keeping it real and raw. Keep standing strong. I appreciate that love, Tavon. And that's right, oath for sure, Ahmed. Ahim, if I said it right, facts. Somebody said, how old are you? 13.8 billion years old. I'm prehistoric, boy. I'm older than time is. I came from before time. The land before time. Somebody say, why do you talk through the side of your mouth? I don't know. It feels good. It feels good. Sending love and blessings from Newark, New Jersey. I like your uniqueness. I appreciate that, Orlando Hernandez. I appreciate that love for sure, man. My boy said the dinosaurs will always be there. The reptilians, facts. We're back. The land before time. Says, let me ask you a question. Where does reincarnation fit into Christianity? Because Jesus says you die once and after this, the judgment. Yeah. A coward dies 1,000 times, so you die more than once. And then Christ was resurrected, which means he came back from the death, which is a reincarnation. I don't understand what you asking about or what you confused about, but, you know, shit. Die and find out. I never watched Jumanji, so I'm not familiar. Man, y'all double tap the screen one time. We almost up to 500 likes. Man, we half 1,000. Hey, we got half 1,000, y'all. I already told you what reincarnation was in the Bible. You too slow to understand. I'm not finna keep repeating myself. Romans 8 and 11. Romans 8 and 11. What up, though, KC, the one for sure. Romans 8 and 11. Reincarnated. Facts. Christ consciousness comes back within you. You are the Christ consciousness too. Now you gotta show them what that Christ consciousness do. You gotta get the etymology of the words yourself. Get the etymology of the word psychology. Copy and paste etymology of the word psychology. Paste it in the chat. Man, y'all put some love on the live, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Run us up one time. We on our way to 500. Teamwork, make that dream work. We on our way to 500. And if the spirit of him who raised Jesus from the dead is living in you, he who raised Christ from the dead will also give life to your mortal bodies because of the spirit who lives in you. Romans 8 and 11. Reincarnated, said, well, I don't know who you spoke with before this, spoke to before. but this is my first time seeing you or seeing your channel since yesterday. I've never seen you before or heard or know what you talk about. Oh, yeah. Well, Romans 8:11. God raises us from the dead, reincarnated. It's forever. It's eternal. It go. Glory be to God. Give God your life, and he'll make your soul glow. Facts. Oh, shout out to AVO. Said the word psychology comes from the Greek roots psyche, meaning soul. So the word psychology is a direct reference to your soul, mind, or breath. Breath. Psychology is the study of your breath, which is the spirit, or the logia, the logos, meaning study of. Yeah. Psychology is about your soul. Literally meaning the study of the soul. So yeah, Philosopher's Stone. Psychology is about your soul. De La Soul, the Son of God, the breath of God, the breath. A soul is a fractal of God's consciousness. That's a mind. Facts. Have the mind that Christ had. Have the soul that Christ had. The soul is the mind is Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. That's with the etymology of the word psychology, and then you add it to the Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Man, I appreciate that love, man. We just need 10 more people, man. Teamwork. Make that dream work. Appreciate y'all, man. We almost up to 500. Somebody said first time, man. The first time is love because, you know, it just introduces you to the fact that God is present within each and every single one of us and gives us the ability to learn from our trials and tribulations in the evolution of our expression of free will, man. Shout out to the free will that we all learn how to use on a day-to-day basis as we learn how to reap what we sow every day in a row. Facts, man. I appreciate that love, man. We up. We all the way up. to the Most High, chilling in the sky. If they ain't know then, I bet that they know now. Yeah, that's real. They already know it's me. They know the deal.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
I'm all the way secluded, I'm the best to do it. Everybody getting mad, but they really Judas. They don't want me to expose that I'm the truest. But I'm still the truest to do it, and the truth should be shown. Ain't nothing you can hide long like the truth. You know it's me, I'm outside, and I am the proof. Yeah, I'm the one with the pressure. I put them rocks on your dresser. Yes, sir, it's time for you to man up, put your chest up, talk with your chest out, chin up. You already know what I'm talking about. Why they trying to knock me out, but you know that I'm KO. They getting knocked out, KOG, knockouts guaranteed. If you know me, then you can see GhOD, you can see the God. It really ain't hard. We outside for sure. Don't make me pull your card, but I'm sure they already know it's me. Nope, I can't stop it. I'm the trending topic. That's the reason why they looking at me. Oh, I closed that bit on accident. That's how you know I'm tired. I've been up too long, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to say, I hear you. Hold on, I'm about to open it back up. My bad. I cut it off on accident. I'm thinking about too much. I got stuff I gotta do. Okay. That's crazy. Somebody say, how long you been rapping? Man, I'm just freestyling. I've been doing this for about, I don't know, off and on for about a year right now. I guess I've been on live, testifying, testimonials. You know what I'm saying? My boy said, did anything happen that created a moment of change for you? I mean, that's what life is, a series of moments that create changes as we all evolve through the trials and tribulations that we experience on our own individual journey, soul journey, God soul. But yeah, you know, in 2019, going into 2020, there was this global pandemic that, you know, was started in part by phenomenon that took place in my life. Yeah, so I went through the winter solstice. Definitely went through some hard times in my personal timeline. So yeah, definitely were some moments that changed the colossal shift in the direction that I continue to express myself. And that's how I got to the God level of self-expression, because I had to express God in my life to keep me in the light and protected from the darkness that tried to consume my soul, daylight soul. So I had to use God and the armor of God to maintain my right mind, my Christ mind. Facts. So, you know, hey, yeah, man, I appreciate that love. Y'all double tap the screen one time. We almost up to 500 likes. It's so $4.99 on my end. But yeah, definitely went through the winter solstice of my personal soul journey. Definitely went through some dark times in my life. Definitely had to live through trauma, to say the least. So yeah. Appreciate that love, man. We definitely made it over 500 likes, man. We over 1,000. Sup? Somebody says, did you seek help from anyone else? I can tell I am going through my winter solstice. I went through my winter solstice because there was no one else to seek help from. It's why I had to be with God. There is no one else that can help you, family. There is no help. There's only your free will relationship with God, and that's it. I had to give my life to God. God is the help that I had to seek, and I found God within me. So God is the help that you have to find, and you have to find that help within yourself. Give your life to God. like back to the one that gave you life. That's a fact. Big GhOD got my back, and that's the reason why I'm back. As a Christ, I'm the light now, living my life now. They getting mad, I'm the word of God. They trying to tell me pipe down, no, put the pipe up. About the crackhead, crack the human head so I can use God's instead. They already know I know where to go. Big GhOD, it's spelled G-O.
180 new storage solutions for every space.
Big New Yorker for only $10.
Man, first of all, stop playing with me trying to squeeze your weak ass commercials into my shit. What up, though, piano? I don't like pets at all. I don't need slaves. I don't need to micromanage nothing. I don't need nothing to micromanage or to supervise. It's over with. I appreciate that love, Beyonce. I saw your live last night. Yeah, we was live last night. We had 100,000 people on the live with us. Crazy. I'm sure we're gonna have something similar today. We got over 500 likes on the live. We got over 1,000, half a thousand likes on the live right now. I said, keep talking to them haters. Swear to God, they haters because they ain't us, they waiting until later. But God's right now, living in the presence. I brought the sky down, they're afraid that the sky is falling. I swear to God, the globe ball is why I'm balling the global. They already know I went through that. It's me, dog. Swear to God, that's the syntax. I had to fence the sentence. These niggas didn't know that I came with the fences. I left them all defenseless. This is offensive, but it's cool. You already know it's GhOD, and I'm the one that paid the dues. Don't ever go get confused. I swear to God, I refuse. Anybody wanna come with the flame, hey, what it do? I been paying the dues, been up off the noose. I'm not a slave. I don't behave, better move, cause I don't never miss, and these are not strays. I'ma hit the mark, nigga, I'ma aim, never gonna miss it. Swear to God, that's for the bitches. I leave the misses for the bitches. This, pay attention, cause I swear to God, you still got that tension. It's gonna leave you in detention. Now you got hypertension. You don't even get an honorable mention. Niggas don't fuck with you, boy. Swear to God, it's me. I know what's up with you, boy. You're the real McCoy. You just a D, boy. You just a decoy. You not the D, boy. So stop it. You already know it's me. I am at the top. That's the reason why I am a top pick, top hat. You'll get hit where your top at. Pineal gland, red dot that. You already know it's me. Yeah, I got that. Cause I'm God guided. God made sure that I got that. What you mean? Swear to God, it's outside and I'm on the sun team with the sunbeam. I'm sun rays, raising with the sun rays. That's the reason why we see every day is a Sunday. It's the Sabbath if you letting me have it. I swear to God, asthma, the way that we have it, I'm high as hell. You already know the most high. Hell, yeah, I can see through the one eye like my most high. Add an eye is my eye. You can add an eye. Yeah, add an eye. It's the father, you're the dad and I. That's the reason why we add an eye. You had to add an eye. It's me, the dad and I. It's me, the dad and I had to add an eye, screaming out, add an eye. Ain't nobody else this fly, just my dad and I. Big GhOD, cause I realized it. I'm the I, that's the reason why I'm also rising. Yeah, swear to God, I in the horizon. You don't understand why the horizon. Yeah, took them out to the water, but they ain't want to drink it, so I guess I'm let them to slaughter. Yeah, and the sons and the daughters. What up, though? I appreciate that love, piano. Chip. Appreciate that love, Margie, Rosado. Hey, all the way. You swear to God, they know that we don't play like, hey, all the way. They can see me from them, all the way. What the is up, dawg? You already know this us, y'all. Swear to God, pass me the ball. I'ma hit them all, then I'm going in for the touchdown. Swear to God, on the 10-yard scrimmage, they already know it's me, and that's the reason why we winning. Yeah, you know how I love that blender, how I get up in it, and I've never been a sinner yet. I'm the winner. Somebody say I saw the double round you just did. I don't even know what I just did. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to listen to it later. It's over with. Somebody say, what are your thoughts on the Sabbath? The Sabbath is the day of rest, especially the confusion around whether it's Saturday or Sunday. That's because they in love with the calendar, not me. Do you think the specific day matters? No. Every day is the Sabbath. Every day is the day of rest because I gave my life to God and let God handle the rest. It was the Sabbath for the rest of my life. Facts. I live outside of time. I live outside of the calendar. I live in eternity with God, and God gave us eternal access to the Sabbath. He said, keep the Sabbath holy. Keep the rest holy. You can rest and let God handle the rest of your life. All you gotta do is use your free will and choose to be the Christ. You got free will, you gotta choose to do what's right. Sin does not have free will. So stop choosing sin. Choose not to sin. Choose to be in heaven with GhOD. Your free will powerful enough to set you free. I appreciate that love. I know that it come from up above. That's why I shoulder shrug, cause I know what's up. I ain't tripping, and I'm never slipping. You know I'm staying on my pivot and my pimping. The way I'm doing it is a little bit different. Somebody says, what should I eat? Genesis 1:29, Matthew 17:21. Genesis 1:29.
Oh, we need Discord.
Oh, what y'all about to do?
We need to invite the book.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
I love you, baby.
Love you too.
Yeah, haters won't understand because it requires love. Only love permits understanding. Hate don't want to understand. Hate not trying to understand. Hate not interested in understanding. It requires love, and haters hate love, even though they love to hate. Haters hate love, even though they love to hate. I appreciate that love, Margie Rosado. They're my babies. They beautiful. They got the voices of angels. Facts. Very angelic. Man, y'all put some love on the live. We on our way up to 600 likes this time. Facts, man. We on our way to 600. Tragic, bro. My boy said I first thought I was looking at puppies, but realized then it was your hair. LOL, cool hair though. Appreciate that love, Tom. Yeah. It's beautiful baby puppies, my boy. Somebody said you have a bird inside. I'm like a bird, I only fly away. I know where my home is. I'm like a bird, I only fly away. What up, though, Jose? Yolanda Hobson said, I think you're an awesome dad. However, you should dress appropriately around those young queens and kings. I'm just saying. Why, you think that they're going to accidentally get pregnant or something? Or what? You think if I don't wear the appropriate clothes, they gonna get pregnant and have my grandchildren or something? What you talking about, Yolanda? Just trying to understand the basis of your concern. I ain't like a bird. Oh, thank you, my brother. You plug it back up for me, please. Thank you so much, please. Thank you, baby. Somebody say, where you from, bro? That what up, though, kind of tells me, though. I don't even know what that what up, though. I don't know about it. No, I do not eat pork. I'm pork toast intolerant. I do not eat pork. It says, I'm just saying young ladies mimic their dads. No, they don't. They don't have no penis. They not finna pee standing up. How they gonna mimic me? My son mimic me. My son stand up when he pee. My daughter sit down when they pee. Says, so I guess it'll be appropriate for her to bring a guy home with his shirt off to meet you. That's all I'm saying. Why would my daughter bring a guy home? First of all, you doing a lot. I don't even know what you're talking about. You draw twiggy. See, you are a vagina in the streets that's being passed around. My daughters are not prostitutes that are out here dating to be bringing men home. Bringing a man home with a shirt on or a shirt off is I don't give a fuck if a nigga got the shirt on or the shirt off. You stay in a woman's place. You don't know how to have a masculine conversation. Shut your ass up. Go talk to the female somewhere. Fuck is you even talking about? Goddamn vaginas. That's facts. I don't know what the hell that is. He said, I'm talking about when they try to find the guy of their choice. Nigga, they not finna try to find the guy of their choice. God gonna line their ass up. Fuck is you talking about? I don't know what. You out here hopping dicks, bitch. Trying to find the guy, you trying to find the penis of your choice. Fuck is you talking about? My daughters ain't got no goddamn concern about finding no motherfucking penis. You nasty, yeasty, vagina having pasty lip, pale skin, bitch. Fuck is you talking about out here? Trying to put my daughters in the streets. Bitch, you in the streets. Over here sexually aroused because a nigga is the way God made him and shit. Up in this motherfucker like Adam and Eve trying to put on some leaves. That's why they had to leave. Bitch, how the hell your vagina start leaking down your damn leg just because I don't got no shirt on like niggas that work out? Bitch, it's like going to the gym or to the beach, bitch. We niggas, bitch. We not females. We niggas walk without their shirt on all the time. God damn, this bitch trying to get pregnant just because a nigga don't got on a motherfucking shirt. Then she think my daughter's gonna get pregnant because I don't got on a goddamn shirt. She like, yeah, you know, if you don't wear a shirt, your daughter's gonna grow up and get pregnant by random niggas. They take their shirt off. Your daughter gonna get pregnant. What? You have a problem, ma'am. You have a problem, ma'am. Fucking nympho or some shit. The freaks come out at night. Sick-minded for sure. She like, hell nah, my boy, you ain't got no shirt on. Shit. You know that's how your daughters get pregnant, don't you? That's how I got pregnant. One day, a nigga took his shirt off. Next thing I know, I was pregnant. Looking ass. Stupid dumb. We do not live in your... We don't... No, ma'am. No, what they said, boom. That shirt came off. Next thing you know, she was pregnant. So weird. They said, don't let the people take you out of character. I don't give a damn. Life is short. It's long to me, though. But either way it go, fuck it. It's a long-ass, short-ass ride. You feel me? Fuck that. I don't give a damn. I'll sacrifice this whole year. I'll figure out life next year. Fuck it. I'll throw 2026 away, and we'll figure out how to get right in 2027. I'll be all right. I'll be alive. I'll still be alive in 2027, so fuck it. This is a throwaway year then. Fuck it. I'm going to throw away 2026. I'll just I'll use this year as just some weird ass experimental year, and I'll get serious in 2027. Fuck it. I'll get serious in 2027. Fuck it. If I says no, don't throw 2026 away. Fuck it. I don't need 2026. 26 is not making or breaking me. I'll be here when 2026 is long gone. You understand? When 26 is done and over with, I'll still be here stepping on trolls, just being the beautiful, radiant ball of sunshine that I am. Glory be to God. I might just use this whole year to just work out, study, invest. I might just pop back out in 2027 on some other, you know what I mean? Like, I might throw 2027 away. Who knows? All right, you feel me, man? Like, I got years. It's okay. I'll be here anyways. I might go to law school, go get a law degree. That might take a few years. I got a few years on me. I might throw a few years at law school or something. I don't know. I do whatever I want to do with these years of mine that I have nothing otherwise to do with. You feel me? Like, I just am alive for the rest of my life. So, yeah, I'll be all right. It'll be all right. Avery said today is my birthday, man. Shout out to you, man. Be happy about something then. Facts. Definitely be happy, man. They said they hate when you smile, King. Oh, they hating it? That's crazy. Somebody say, you so high. I'm the most high. Facts. I swear to God. They hate when I smile. It's amazing. I said, LOL, you hilarious. I'm God's comedian. I mediate. I'm a meteor, like a meteorite. Like the I3 Atlas, the 3-eye Atlas, the third eye at last. Somebody say, get a job, Unc. Unc already got a job. How much jobs you want Unc to have, my bro? Somebody say, what you on, bro? I'm on God. I mean, what you want me to be on? Facts. Somebody says, can you give me $50 for my birthday? Nah, because I'm not a trick, and I don't trick on bitches. You gotta go find your daddy. He the one that turn your mama into a hoe. You gotta figure out niggas that engage in human sex trafficking, not me. I'm not finna trick off on your weak ass human birthday. I don't even appreciate human birthdays, my nigga. I'm Jehovah's Witness, my boy. I don't celebrate that weak ass shit. So why can't you get $50 for your weak ass birthday? The fuck no. Go do some work. Put some work in. Go be of value to somebody. Go provide a service or some shit, my boy. Facts. My boy want a sugar daddy. Nah, nigga, you gonna get a boss. You gonna get an employer. All right. You gonna be an employee. Them nigga said I'm 9. Oh, well then you need to find your mama and your daddy for you finna be in the streets. Your mama probably in the streets. You need to tell them, stop being in the streets, tell them, give their life to God, and figure out how to give you the time you need to grow up to be a very intelligent, self-sufficient individual, a fractal of God's consciousness. Because ain't no way a little 9-year-old should be prostituting on the internet trying to get money for the birthday that their parents should be taking care of. Yeah, so you got to find your parents. Hey, my baby.
Hi. Daddy, is my hand cold?
Yeah, your hand colder than I am. Did you wash up? You ain't wash what you ate after that?
Chicken nuggets.
Oh. There's some more chicken nuggets left? Dang, y'all eating up everything.
I think they took all the eggs or the waffles.
Well, I don't want no eggs. I do want some eggs, but not no waffles though. Somebody say, little bro need to get off YouTube. Facts. Where they mama at? Somebody say, why you rude? Because the truth is rude. The truth is shrewd. The truth that see you don't understand. You don't have a good relationship with the truth because the people who are your caregivers lie to you. You gotta understand that the truth feels rude because the truth don't bow down for the way that you feel. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get out your feelings. It requires some emotional intelligence. That's something you're gonna learn as you continue to grow up. You know what I'm saying? As you become more intelligent as a self-sufficient individual expression of free will. You know what I'm saying? You're just gonna have to learn to evolve and adapt based off of the intel you gather from your own lived experience, your EXP points in the virtual reality game of life. In fact, the truth does hurt sometimes, but even though the truth hurts, you still gotta use it to make the adjustments necessary to create the type of consequences you appreciate in your own life. It's your life, and you gotta figure out how to get it right. Somebody said, stop tongue kissing your daughter. It's crazy that you so deep into your carnal mind that that's even a thing that you can see in your imagination. Y'all so carnal minded. It's amazing. These people are weird. I be forgetting how carnal minded a soul can be. I swear to God. They too deep into their reptilian cortex. They stuck in their little shallow house syndrome for sure. Man, y'all put some love on the live. We almost up to 600 likes, man. Double tap that screen one time if you're not one of these weirdos in the comment section trolling, man. Fact, man. Somebody say you a cosplayer. Yeah, I cosplay God every day. I cosplay Christ every day. Somebody say cosplay boxing. Yeah, I cosplay everything that I play. Life is a virtual reality game. Everything in the game of life is cosplay. It's a role-playing game. It's a virtual reality role-playing game. Facts. Somebody said, take some meds. Why are you advocating for the pharmaceutical companies? The pharmaceuticals pay you? You getting paid to advertise pharmaceutical drugs? What are you talking about, take some meds? Take meds for what? Why do you even believe in meds over God? Like, you should just get in tune with God. I'd rather you get in tune with God than to say take some meds because God will be with you for the rest of your life. The meds run out. You just advocating putting money in another man's pocket because you're a prostitute. You always trying to find somebody to put money in daddy pockets, bro. Stop trying to find more customers for your pimp. Somebody said, my meds messed me up. Your faith in man messed you up. You should have maintained your faith in God. Somebody said, I'm the devil. No, you just think that being the devil is the easiest way for you to deal with the fact that people don't know how to love you because nobody knew how to love you in your childhood. So since nobody figured out how to love you, you figured out how to defend yourself and you embrace trying to play the negative character. And since the devil is the name of the negative character in most people's understanding, you just using the trigger word that refers to the person that was rejected by the people who were supposed to love him. The people who were supposed to love you, they rejected you. So now you feel like the devil, which is God. God is the devil when the world rejected him. Feeling like the reject. Feeling betrayed. Feeling outcasted. Somebody says, I'm a 9-year-old girl, and you cannot say that to me. Family, if you put yourself in front of a car, you're going to get ran over. You can tell the car that it can't run you over because you're a 9-year-old girl when you get to heaven. Try to have that conversation with God. You can jump your little 9-year-old vagina in front of a goddamn bullet and try to tell the bullet that it can't shoot you because you're a 9-year-old girl. But I'm going to tell you the truth. Don't nobody care about you. Don't nobody care if you're 9-year-old or not. That's not saving you from the reality of the laws of physics. God says, you cannot talk to me like that. You can't tell me that I cannot talk to you in the way that I am talking to you because that's a contradiction, little lady. I am talking to you that way, which means I can't talk to you that way because I am talking to you that way. You're not being coherent. You're incoherent. You just like your mama. Facts. Gloria said I should have just worked out and used natural meds. Facts. Start fasting, work out, start breathing, stop overeating, and stop being overly engaged in stressful situations. Y'all steadily be holding on to all this shame, this trauma, and all these stressful relationships. That's why the medicine is not going to be able to help you. The medicine just going to guide you through the fact that you won't let go of all the things that are traumatizing your soul. Somebody say, what hood you claim? I claim your hood. Hi, my baby. Hi. That's facts. God created everything. God, glory be to God. Isaiah 45:7. So I said, medicine is not against God. Sometimes God wants us to take medicine. Glory be to God. Hey, man, I just came across this live, and I'm glad I did. That's love. Subscribe. Stick around. Put some love on the live, man. Facts, man. Y'all tap in. Put some love on the live one time, man. We going all the way up. We almost up to 600 likes. We almost up to 600. Big glory be to God. All glory be to God is a skill. Giving God glory is a skill that you must build. You can't just say glory be to God. It's an actual skill. You got to get better at it. Practice giving God the glory. Practice makes progress. Get that progress. It's a part of the process. Due process of God's law. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in God's court of universal law. God always see you. Never act like God is not with you, accounting for everything you say and everything you do. You cannot escape. Appreciate that love, Swift. Appreciate that love, Teresa. Somebody say, what is God? God is the source of all existence, the totality of all things that exist within that one source. There's one source, there's one totality, one total amount of all things. God is that. Somebody said, or better yet, which God? That's not better because it makes it seem like you're vulnerable to the lie because there's only one true God. When you say which God, it makes it seem like you are unintelligent enough to believe that a false God is an actual God when the word false itself implies not real. There's only one God that you could even choose from when you're speaking honestly, in spirit and in truth. It's not even confusing. There's only one God. You can only choose the God that is. You cannot choose the God that is not because it is not. Facts. Shout out to Yes, God is all. Facts. Really the great put I am that I am. That's facts. Facts. You got to choose heaven. That's correct. You choose heaven with your free will. So God is a literal force. That's correct. And you have to direct that force with the will, your will, and align your will with the will of God. God's will be done through you on earth as it is in heaven. Facts. Somebody says, what do you think when we refer to God as Jehovah, the one and the only true God? Yeah, all words mean the same thing. There's no truth that's not true. The truth is true. All words, all languages. There's only one God. There's only one truth, and everybody mean the same thing. Big wisdom, Joy. You already know what it is. Easy work. They steadily trying to make a difference inside of the one thing that is. You're trying to make a difference within God. It doesn't make sense, bro. You cannot make a difference within the God you're trying to make a difference from. Like, you're literally inside of God trying to make something not God. You're using what God is to create something you want to say is not God. It's stupid. It's not going to work like this. It's retarded out. What up, though? You all right? Big G-O-D? Big God. Facts. Somebody says, do you think different religions are just manifestations of the one God? All three religions are actually one religion under the same Abraham of the same God. It's just that it's self-explanatory. You talk about all the religious manifestations of the same God. They all under the same Abraham, bro. They are Abrahamic faiths. They are Abrahamic religions, bro. What are you talking about? Of course, it's the same God. It's the same Abraham. Judaism, Christianity, and Islam all serve the same God under Abraham. Under the same Abraham. Somebody says there are faiths that aren't Abrahamic. They're just different languages of the same faiths. They're all Abrahamic faiths in different languages. That is all. Cody said, can you wish my son Hugh? I don't know your son Hugh. Yeah, glory be to Christ. Christ is the way. Somebody said Hinduism, Buddhism, yeah, all that's Christ. Hinduism is Christ. Buddhism is Christ. It's all Christ, bro. It's just the difference between the Western perspective and the Eastern perspective. You have an Eastern or a risen point of view, then you have a Western or a fallen point of view. All right? The sun falls on the west. The sun rises on the east. So the Eastern philosophy is risen philosophy. Western philosophy is fallen philosophy. Somebody said, what does it mean to be God's? It means that you are God's property. You are a part of God's plans. Your life is in God's hands. To be God's means that you are self-accountable for the free will that you are exercising within the matrix of universal laws that God created for the human experience. Somebody says there are polytheistic religions. That just means that people trying to understand God from different points of view. It doesn't change the truth, though. The truth is still what the truth is. Facts, it's definitely the present. It's definitely the present. Somebody says, do you believe the God of the material works is the same as the true God? Family, true God means true God. I don't think you giving respect to what the word true means. The opposite of true is false. All you need to do is respect the words you're using. It's not even that difficult. You just tweaking. Somebody say, what's your word of the day? Heaven is within you. Luke 17:21. Somebody say, any meditation advice? You are the Christ. You are the light. Meditate on the light. Meditate on what God would do if God was you, because he is. That's love, Swift. I appreciate you. Y'all double tap the screen. Put some love on the live one time. I don't got the same level of maintenance right now. I'm finna go out there and drop that boy. Double tap the screen. Join the team, man. Y'all subscribe. Children of sons of God, the children of God outside. Facts. Yup. I'm gonna have to give my motherfucking shit a rest. Somebody says, do you believe a perfect God would create an imperfect world? It's not possible. The world perfect. God is perfect. The world is perfect. Somebody said Jesus was a black man. No, Jesus was not a black man. Jesus was the human incarnation of the Spirit of God like everybody else. It's not racist. Stop being racist. That's stupid. Somebody said, to be honest, I don't understand why Jesus has to have a color. Jesus does not have a color. Jesus is not a graven image. Jesus is you. Jesus is the human body when God is in it. Jesus is your human body when God is in it. Jesus is every human container containing God, the Spirit, the essence of God. Somebody say, God is not man, God is everything. God is everything, including man. God is man also. If man exists, it exists as God. Facts. All glory be to God all the time. Man, double tap on the screen one time, man. Shit is love. We almost up to 600. We on our way. What up, though? Man, we giving God too much glory for y'all to be stingy with the love, man. Put some love on the live one time, bro. We going hard for God. Getting these kinks out your thinking, bro. Ironing out your ability to think. You know what I'm saying? Getting your thinking straight. Appreciate that love, friend. I am love. That's facts. Appreciate that love. Lynn said, I love this. Appreciate you. Somebody says, can you give me tips on how to get my girl back from the streets? You don't got no girl. God is real. If God took somebody out your life, let them go. And anybody else that walk with you, make sure you walking with God so that they walking with God too. Somebody said, nah, that's reaching. If we was God, this world would be perfect. The world is perfect. Ain't nothing wrong with the world. That's why it's going to always be the way it is. That's love, Ice Garden. You got it. Somebody says, do you believe, the king said, do you believe in a God that is all good? And if so, how does that factor into free will? Free will is the derivative of goodness. Free will is the derivative of good faith. Free will is the derivative of love. What you mean? Of course, God is a good God. Everything good. Glory be to free will. Somebody say the world is not perfect. That's because you hate God. You have no faith in God. Somebody say that's not perfect. That is perfect. What do you mean? War and murder? What you said? War? What you said? War and murder? Yeah, all that's perfect. You get to use your free will. What do you mean? You mad because you get to use your free will? You mad because you get to be mad? Right? That don't change the fact that it's perfect. It just means that you get to be mad because it's perfectly allowing you to be mad at the thing that is allowing you to be mad. That's perfect. Gotta be perfect. Somebody say, his ass high, y'all. Look at him. The most high. Somebody say, is this good God all-knowing? Family. Your ass asking the slowest questions known to man, fam. What the fuck? That's facts. Somebody says you get to be mad because you get to be mad, which makes you mad. That's facts. People do get mad because they get to be mad. Don't even be mad at shit. They just mad because they can be. Somebody said talking nonsense over there. That's just because you ain't intelligent enough to keep up with what the message is. Those getting the message get the message. Those that don't. Somebody says, I am saying gibberish, and he agrees to it. That's because I can make order out of disorder. I have discernment. You think you're saying gibberish, but you're still using the same program codes available to the program, though. They're no different. It's binary code, bro. It's nothing you can say that's going to exist outside of the matrix, bro. Everything you say with a human tongue is the human tongue. It's a human language. Somebody says, bro, I hate this for you. You don't deserve this from negative thinking folk. I'm not receiving nothing from negative thinking folk. You don't have to hate anything because hate is what's going to destroy your organs. So stop hating. That'll make you a hater. Be in love because God created the challenges that test your faith. Just become a testament and pass every test you get. It's all right. Somebody said, what's your favorite Bible verse? I don't have a favorite Bible verse. I love them all. Somebody says, you are not the messenger. We are all the messenger. You're carrying the message regardless. Either you're going to be a devil's advocate or God's advocate, but you carrying the message regardless. I appreciate that love, that boy Joe Money. Facts, Daily Pipes said they want to be mad. They do. They want to be mad, but that's on them. That's they, Somebody said, this motherfucker lives on a flat earth surrounded by ice walls. Glory be to God. Joy said you can only serve one master. That's facts. Only one master exists to serve anyway. These niggas dumb. Somebody said, win your next fight. I'm not sure yet. Hey, y'all, double tap the screen one time, man. We only need a few more likes to get up to 600 right quick, man. Let's get that 600. I'm going down through there with the question and answer, man. Got the Q&A. Y'all got the chance to talk to God. Ask God whatever questions you want to ask God, bro. I'm busting down for you while we channeling God on the live right now, man. Welcome to my therapy session. This is a God therapy session. Somebody said God wouldn't focus on likes. God has the conscious ability to focus on all things all at once. Somebody said, so you God? Yeah, God is who I am. I am that I am. That was your best question for God, is to ask, so you God? You get to talk to God, and the first thing you want to do is ask God if he is God. Yes, God is God. He said, I'm finna get on your ass now. So the first thing you want to do when you meet God is get on God's ass. Y'all severely traumatized. That's amazing. But go ahead. I guess you Jacob in the Bible. You finna wrestle with God. Your ass Yakub. Your ass Jacob. Says, what do you do when others just won't leave you alone, but you just keep praying? Ignore them. Move on. Live your life somewhere else. So I said, what verse in Luke did it say heaven dwells with us? That's Luke 17:21. Luke 17:21. Luke 17:21. Facts. Yuri said, I know, therefore I am. I am. That's facts. Somebody say pretending to be a false idol is sinful. Family, pretending to be a false idol is amazing word, bro. It was said pretending to be a false idol is amazing word, bro. Somebody said, are you thanking the person who cooked the food, or are you thanking God for the food being there? God is the person who cooked the food, bro. You steady trying to separate God from God as if that's possible, bro. Y'all double tap the screen one time. We almost under 600 likes, man. I appreciate that love, bro. We only need like 18 people, 10. What's that, 10 plus 8? Yeah, come on. Double tap the screen, bro. We got that here, man. We got that. Somebody say Reverend X on YouTube. He beat you here, bro. Ain't nobody beating nothing. That's the wrong word to use in reference to me. Everybody doing whatever they do on their own timeline. Ain't no competition. Ain't no comparison. And I can't get on nobody else's timeline but mine. So it's all good. God's time is divine. Thanks. Appreciate that love, E2 Cool Gang. Ashe Gunway. Double tap the screen with some love on the live for you one time. Appreciate that love, Albert. Said they just don't understand, sir. I know it. They ain't been through the pain. They ain't been through the testament. That's why they don't got no testimony. I said, I don't see why you get so many dummies on here. I honestly understand everything you're saying. It really makes sense for real. That's love. I appreciate you, Chavo. Go get it. You feel me? That's because you a bright soul. You different, bro. You a chosen one. These people, they not. They on the other side of the line. We crossed over. And that's okay because God put people where he needed them to be at the time. So shout out to the people on the other side of the line. But shout out to you for being one who crossed over. So, you know, it is what it is, bro. Excuse me. So I love you, Ramon. It's love. Facts. Everybody journey different, man. That's love. Shout out to the unique expression of God's consciousness. That's facts. Everybody not ready for the message at this time. This is how it go. This is how they go. I appreciate that love, friend. We on that. Somebody says, why do they say it was a sin to partake in the tree of good? Why do they say it was a sin to partake of the tree of knowledge of good and evil? I thought what God made was good. Yeah, but it's the and evil part that was threw him off. What God made is good, but if you want to experience and evil, that's when you experience missing the mark because you had all that was good, and then you wanted to put and evil. So then they experienced good and evil. I don't understand what you thought off about, how you confused. There's nothing wrong with evil. You don't have to experience it, but they wanted to experience it, so they did. Free will. Glory be to God. My boy Ryan Eastworld said it created duality. Jesus said, let the two become one. Facts, just relax in goodness. The two is one because it's all good. Just chill and be good. Good should be good enough. But if you want to experience the opposite of good, shout out to your free will. Somebody said, so God created evil, therefore he is not all good. Yes, he is, because even evil is good. Evil is good too, because evil allows you to experience goodness. Evil has a place. What to do when your free will is manipulated by others? It's not. Just use your free will and align your will with God. If you're getting manipulated by somebody else, you should be letting God manipulate you. Why are you giving your life to others instead of giving your life to God? Somebody say evil comes from free will, not God. Free will comes from God. So whatever comes from free will comes from God. If evil comes from free will and free will came from God, it's still reverse compatible back to God. It's the culprit. God is still the culprit. Somebody said you can experience good without evil. That's like saying you can experience light without dark. Bro, there are opposites for a reason. We're not worried about what you're talking about. You too stupid. Somebody said this is not free will, it's free choice. Boy, that is the same exact thing. We don't even know why you trying to create some point of tension. I said our minds are too limited to understand why everything is God is good. Our minds ain't too limited. Y'all minds too limited. I don't know. You speak for yourself. I said if everything is God, how can anything be evil? It's just an illusion inside of the carnal mind, the matrix of experience. It's an illusion. It's not actually good or evil. It's an illusion. Appreciate that love, Jeremy. No, the devil is not real. The devil is an extension of God's presence, bro. The devil is God in that character. God is the only actor playing all the characters. The characters cannot play themselves. Only the actor can animate the character. So it's just God and all these characters that God play. Somebody said, do fallen angels exist? Yes, you. You are the fallen angel. That's why you at the bottom. You on earth. The only way to get to earth is to fall from heaven. Somebody says, you say God is all good, then you say good is an illusion. Is God an illusion then? God is the source of the illusion. Somebody said, what does 6-7 Christ technology mean? It means that Christ is the ability to choose whether you're going to experience life as a human with the six God, or if you're going to choose to experience life as a self-aware conscious being, the consciousness of God, the Christ mind, the Christ consciousness. Are you going to use your free will to choose 6 or 7? 6 is for the Hebrew slaves, the human experience, and 7 is for the Spirit of God, the restoration of the nation, to rest and let God handle the rest. Shout out to Miss H-Town Deborah, man. I appreciate you, Miss Deborah. It's love. So where is the source of the truth of God? Is the illusion what? God is the source and the totality of all things that exist. Somebody says, can fallen angels go back to heaven? Yes, they're called saints. Because a saint is just a sinner who fell down and gotta get back up again. Yeah, it's Jesus Christ. You gotta be resurrected. It's Lazarus. You get up. Yes, all sinners are actually saints, bro. Yes, you all fall down and you get back up. It's a roller coaster ride. It's an inhale and an exhale. Inhale, exhale, roller coaster ride. Somebody say, what's your testimony, bro? I lost my wife and kids and my family excommunicated and watched me die from raw suffering. That's my testimony. Oh, we made it up to 600 likes. There's love. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the group. Shout out to the KO. Somebody says, oh, wow. I so lost without knowledge. So many things that I didn't know. Well, somebody says, you got answers for everybody but me. That's because you a troll, about to kick you up out of here. I have no respect for you. You think I got answers for everybody but you, but it's the respect I have for everybody but you. I don't respect you. Man says, now you are walking in the spirit. You had to die. That's facts. Says, so you had to die, so you fell. Now your eyes like the phoenix. You are a god, immortals. That's facts. That's facts. What's that? Levering the nail. Yeah, the answers are within for sure. Somebody said, is the son Jesus? Yes, it's the same word, my boy. That's why it sounds the same, because it is the same. It's not the letter of the word, it's the spirit of the word. It's the same because it's the same. Double tap that screen for me one time, y'all. Come through with the FAQ. Bring your questions to God while we still here before I fall asleep on y'all. Y'all better come on. That's love, Zay kid. Have a good day, Stephanie. Stephen B. Facts. De La Soul and soul. Words. Wordplay. In the beginning was the word. Same OG. Facts. But I said they were waiting on the sun. Watch it come around the curve. Yeah, come around that winter solstice and that summer solstice. The sun is within you. Gloria B said, the book of Revelations, new heaven, new earth, your thoughts. Revelations is when the truth is revealed to your awareness so that you know that heaven is here on earth now, waiting on you to choose to enjoy the fact. That's all. What up, Nico Smith said, I missed most of your stream. It's all good. God is real. It's love. And we got 607 likes in here. Look like 607 Unk. Somebody asked me if I knew 607 Unk the other day. And now I see 607 and the thing that's funny. Somebody say, what are aliens to you? The spirit, the soul, consciousness, awareness. That's alien. Alien to the human experience, alien to the human body. I mean, as far as expression of self-expression is alien to the carcass, to me. Nico said, are you a reader? Right now, we reading the Bible. Somebody says, have you eaten, bro? No, I ain't eat. I ain't breaking no fast. And right now, we be in tune with reading the Bible, but what you on? What you want to know about? What you got going? Facts. Lever said, aliens are us in a higher state of consciousness. We are the same physically, but in frequency, we are completely different. Facts. Solstice, from Latin. Point at which the sun seems to stand still. Facts. Stand still, take a stand, to set, place, Cause to stand. Fact, shout out to the solstice. Shout out to the winter solstice and the summer solstice. Excuse me. Somebody said, so is this all metaphysics and self-awareness of the higher self? Facts. Yes, it is. It's metacognition. It's metanoia. I say, what books other than the Bible do you recommend? It just depends on what direction you're trying to take your consciousness in. What you trying to get into consciously. You talking about other spiritual books, financial literacy books, relationship books? What kind of book? What you talking about? Fiction books? You talking about Harry Potter? What you talking about? I say, do you believe everything that's in the Bible? I understand everything that's in the Bible, my boy. I have the discernment that you lacking. Somebody double tap the screen for me one time, man. It's love. We on our way up to 700 likes. What's up, man? We finna touch that 700 one time. Somebody said, so is that a no? I answered the question. If you need to reduce the answer, that's between you and your digestion. Shout out to Big Tony. Appreciate that love, legit posting. Said consciously I want to focus on unlimiting the mind, strengthening on resolution. Any books? Yeah, go get some books about Neville Goddard and everybody that's a contemporary of Neville Goddard. Yeah. Neville Goddard, James Allen, Wallace D. Wattles, Emmett Fox, Napoleon Hill. Somebody says, I knew you read Neville by the way you talk. Charles Hannell, yeah, shout out to Charles Hannell, yeah, all of them. It's just a level of conscious exploration. It ain't nothing special, it ain't nothing different. I appreciate that love, Shay McKinney. That's amazing that you knew about Neville Goddard anyway, Gerardo. That's love. Shout out to you for being in the community. That's fact. Shout out to Gloria. Said, trust God, be a good steward over what God has given you, and he will give you more. That sticks with me. That's facts. You take care of what God gave you, he'll give you more. But if you don't take care of it, then he gonna take it from you, gonna lose that. But that's just respectfully. If I give you something and I see you not taking care of what I give you, I ain't gonna be inclined to give you nothing either. GP. I am pushing it to the limit. Double tap the screen one time, man. I appreciate that love. Appreciate that love one time. Double tap that screen. We at 620, man. We on our way to 700. I ain't gonna make it to 700 today, though. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, but I'm out of there. I gave y'all what I had yesterday. Okay, we're gonna take a break. For sure. And they want me to do more. That's amazing. I'm finna tell them, hold on. Appreciate that love, Gerardo Junior Music, for sure, man. Y'all subscribe, put some love on the live. I said, I mean books that help deepen spiritual maturity. I already told you, I gave you the books. I told you, Neville Goddard. Are you listening, Lynn? Lynn, because I ain't going to say it too many more times, Lynn. I'm finna go and tell you one more time what I already told you. Here go the books. Are you ready, Lynn? These are the authors of the book, Lynn. Neville Goddard, Charles H. Hannell. I think I said his name right. Did I say it right? Neville. Once you start with Neville Goddard, Earl Nightingale, Napoleon Hill, Wallace D. Wattles, Emmett Fox, Florence Scovel Shinn, Jim Rohn, Zig Ziglar, Alan Watts, for sure. Shout out to Kevin Laura. Definitely got to shout out to the OG Alan Watts, for sure, for certain. Definitely got to show, oh yeah, KO guard too. I forgot about that. That's crazy. I almost forgot about I am KO guard. Facts. Eckhart Tolle. Gotta get Eckhart Tolle, if I say that right. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get I am KO guard. Awaken the God Within. Book link in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Facts. Somebody put all white dudes. Shit. That's how that be going. I can't even tell you shit. It is what it is. Unless you want to go get Reverend Ike. You feel me? Because, yeah, you start trying to name non-white people. Yeah, it hit different. That's facts. What's the name of the dude that Neville Goddard learned from? That dude, he was racially non-white, I do believe. I forget his name right now. What's the name of the dude what's the name of the mentor of Neville Goddard's mentor? Anybody know the name of Neville Goddard's mentor? Neville Goddard. I think he was let me see something. It just say Abdullah. Yep, it just say Abdullah. Somebody said R.I.P. Bobby Hemmett. What you mean? Bobby Hemmett ain't dead. Somebody say he's not an author, but he's a great spiritual teacher. His name is Bobby Hemmett. Yeah, shout out to Bobby Hemmett. I don't think Bobby Hemmett is dead. They got George Baker Jr. George Baker Jr. Yeah, look like the best you gonna get out of that lineup is Reverend Ike. Y'all get that Reverend Ike. Man, that's love, chilling law. Appreciate that love, man. Y'all subscribe, double tap the screen one time. Facts. Somebody said, if I am God and you are God, who is the devil? The ego. The ego is the devil. Somebody said, we are all God. Who is the devil? The ego. The ego, my guy. The egregore. Reverend Ike. Somebody says the devil really red. That's the root chakra. That's the densest light frequency. Yes. Somebody said, how did we all fall? God fell in experience so that he could experience the fall. It's just God. God is the all. We all fell because all is God. God fell. It's God. Somebody says, do you believe God is infinite and has always existed? That's the definition of eternity, my boy. That is the definition of eternity and infinity. So, if I say, what religion are you, bud? I'm not a religion. I am a life. I'm alive. Double tap the screen one time. Put some love on the live, though. Subscribe. We outside being alive. We not outside being a religion. We outside being alive, not being a religion. I am alive. I am a life, my guy. Double tap that screen one time. Put some love on the life, my guy. Somebody says, what doctrine do you follow? Should I say then? I don't follow anything. I'm not a follower. I don't have to follow. I'm alive. Somebody says, do you read the Bible? I read whatever is interesting to read when it's interesting to read it. Somebody said, are you the new Mike Tyson? Yes, I am. That is correct. It's 633 likes in the chat, man. Matthew 6:33. Seek ye first the kingdom of heaven. Matthew 6:33 in the chat. It's love. Somebody said, did God give us free will? Family, you are free will. Your will is free. Facts. Matthew 6:33 for sure off the top. Somebody said, so do you use the Bible as doctrination? You just did it. I'm confused. You're confused, and that's just a state of mind that you are in. Has nothing to do with me or what I do. You just live in a general state of confusion. That's just a stage of cognitive development that you are currently at. And you got to get your life back to God so you can get out that confusion. Somebody says, what car do you have? I have a human car. Somebody says, can your free will be taken? No, it cannot. What's up? Where y'all at? Double tap the screen one time, man. Put some love. Participation in the precipitation of love. That's that reciprocity. Reciprocating love. Constant rotation. Got to keep that love in circulation. I said, wait. So you don't have a religion, yet you speak scriptures out of the Bible, which is Christianity? No, Christianity did not create the Bible. Christianity did not write the Bible. Christianity does not own the Bible. Sorry to tell you. Somebody say, are you capable of following this? I'm capable of doing whatever I choose to do. That's the definition of free will. The capability of doing what you choose to do. But I said, never said it did. Didn't ask you if you said it did. You said it's Christianity. I said, no, it's not. The Bible is not Christianity. The Bible is the scripture. Facts. True holy content says scripture has nothing to do with Christianity. That's facts. Christians use the scripture just like anybody else. So I say, what is it then? What is what then? It's God. God is my final answer to all questions. God is always the answer. Somebody says, what does free will and birthright have to do with one another? Free will is your birthright. That's all. Somebody said, what is sin? The definition of sin is to miss the mark. To learn through trial and errors. Somebody say, what you high on? The Spirit of God. Somebody said, the Bible is just a book. Yeah, but the truth is eternal. Somebody says, then why are there different books? The Bible, the Torah, and the Quran. Because there are different stages of development in your psyche, in your soul. Get the etymology of the word psychology. Understand that the word psychology is referencing the soul as the mind, and the mind has stages of development referred to as the Bible, the Torah, and the Quran. Those are stages of development the soul or the mind goes through. Facts. Christianity is a byproduct of the Bible. That's a fact. That is true. Shout out to True Holy Content, man. That's facts. Everybody said, huh? So they all preach the same thing? Yes, they preach the same thing from different points of view. That's correct. All three Abrahamic religions are Abrahamic religions, my boy. It's an Abrahamic faith. All three are one. Judaism, Christianity, and Islam are all three in one. Holy Trinity. I said Christianity developed from Judaism. If you're going to go in that order, then Islam did the same from Christianity. Islam developed from Christianity. It's just three stages of development, but they don't develop from each other necessarily. They overlap. They simultaneous. Somebody says there are books about religion. I said the Bible is related to Christianity, and you instantly denied it. I said that Christianity does not own the Bible or the scripture. Christianity is using the same framework as Judaism and Islam is what I said. He said you can't stay consistent, family. If you don't know how to pay attention to keep up with what I'm saying, that's on you. I don't care if you don't get the message. You're not important to me. Either you can get the message or you can't. You trying to blame me for your inability to get the messages on you. When he said, the boy said, no, you didn't. Family, you just trying to figure out how to argue. I'm not finna engage in no argument with you. I'm not even interested. I don't care at all. Either you can get the message and elevate your own ability to understand for yourself and live the rest of your life with your understanding, or you can't. I'm not trying to win in a competition over who can get you to relinquish your stupidity. He said you can't track conversation and spew complete nonsense. Family, if you cannot get the message, stop talking to me. You don't have to talk to me. I don't have to talk to you. You trying to argue for nothing. Somebody said, why has the Quran never changed, but every other Bible has over time? The Quran also has changed. I don't know what you're talking about. You tripping. The Quran also exists in different languages. I don't know what. Y'all just drive me tweaking for nothing. I said, Get my boy up to 1,000 likes. He deserves this love. We on our way to 700 right now for sure. Facts. Different languages for sure. I don't even understand what they trying to argue with. Somebody say, does the Bible say what? It's definitely the ego that's confusing them. They confused for absolutely nothing at all. Aloha. That's facts. They hate free speech. That's why they don't have no rights. You don't lose your rights. Facts. Boy, it's crazy, man. Y'all put some love on the live. We almost up to 700 likes on the live. I appreciate you. Facts, man. We up. Observation for sure, divine goddess. You already know what it is. There is only one credible source. You already know there's 7, not 6. They be asking these weird questions. Ain't nobody got time for that, bro. It's over with. I don't know what they got going on, Miss Debbie. That's over here. Somebody said, what's your view on polygamy? What's that? Well, you got more than one wife, or you got more than one husband? What's that? What's the polygamy thing? I know poly means more than one. More than one what? More than one wife or more than one husband? What you on, Lynn? Lynn B? Lynn B, what you got going on, Lynn B? Both? What you mean, both? What you mean, both? Wash fold? Wash fold. What you mean, both? What you mean, both? Y'all out here tweaking, man. Y'all better say what y'all mean. Mean what you say what you mean. They can have more than one spouse. In which direction? Y'all not making no sense. In which direction? You can have more than one spouse. What? They live in the same house? You got more than one spouse in the same house, or y'all can have more than one spouse in different house? What y'all talking about?
Daddy, I want you to come jump us.
Yeah, man, I almost did, but I can't right now. I don't got enough energy.
Okay.
I'm a bit tired. I'm going to get a little rest first.
Okay.
First. Yeah, we on our way to 700. Let's go. Like I said, same house. So you saying you can have more than one spouse in the same house. So who can have more than one spouse? Does the man have more than one wife? Or does the wife have more than one husband in the same house? What are y'all talking about? Y'all want me to talk about it, but y'all ain't even saying nothing. When people damn the devil, are they cursing their sons? What? Why you saying that? I don't. Somebody said they grow up fast. What grow up fast? A man having more than one spouse. I mean, first of all, a man having more than one wife in the same house is more viable than a woman having more than one husband in the same house for sure. Having sister wives. Having sister wives is more. Having sister wives is more feasible than having brother husbands. Goddamn. I tell you that. Yeah. A man, yeah, having sister wives live in the same house with you is more feasible, but y'all gonna have to, but everybody gonna have to be understanding of what family is and what family means. She said, yes, that's a good way to say it, sister wives. Yeah, sister wives, because y'all can be on the same page. Y'all can talk to each other, keep yourselves, you know what I'm saying? Help each other with the things that females be on. So that's good for females. Females like to have, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Sister wives help. Especially if you ain't come from a particular type of family support system or a particular type of family background. It's good to belong to family. The more the merrier when it comes to family and support system, as long as everybody, spiritually aligned. You definitely gonna have to stay on the same period, stay on the same time. Somebody says, I ain't got that kind of time, LOL. I mean, most of the females that say they don't got that kind of time be the ones passed around from one failed relationship to another. So, I mean, it don't matter if you don't got the type of time or not. I mean, shit, you still out here moving through life. And then it's gone, it's over with, so. Different strokes for different folks. I know one thing, being a mother, not having a family support system, having children, trying to take care of children by yourself and no family support, it's tough on the mother and the children. Having sister wives in situations like those, just give you more family, more team, more resources. Somebody says you also have to be financially support all your wives. Everybody work. Everybody can financially support themselves. Everybody capable of being an adult individual. If somebody gonna stay at home and have that role to play for a season, then that person to be the home keeper or whatever, or the watcher of the kids. Shit, you can have multiple sources of income. That's over it. You know what I'm saying? Negative, pass around, never. What we mean is, we said failed relationships. If you was in one relationship for 5 years, then you got to another relationship for 10 years, then you got to another relationship for 15 years, you still got passed around 3 times. So I don't even know what you're talking about. Your ass going in and out of one failed relationship to another failed relationship, you getting passed around every time you move to another penis. How many different penises do you need in your life before you count the fact that you are you dick hopped, my girl? This is what it is. Somebody says, so you got multiple wives? It just depends on how you understand the situation, because I'm going to say yeah, but because they don't see themselves in that position, they don't function in that role. It's a broken household. So, yep. Someone said there are no failures, just lessons. There are multiple penises. And nobody cares if you keep falling on penises. You keep learning penises. You just learned the last penis, learned the next penis, and then learned another penis. You call it whatever you want to call it. You have had multiple penises inside of your little vagina, okay? Nobody don't give a fuck about how you try to frame it. You framing penises in your vagina. That is all. Somebody said if one meets their divine counterpart, they wouldn't worry about another. You sound like you want to believe in romance, which means you are a Roman, which means you're going to kill all your relationships. You retarded. Nobody care about that romantic love. You talking about love, don't care about romance. Nobody don't care about no goddamn romance. Facts. Love is not romantic. It's over it. Somebody said, how many kids do you have? I have 11 children. Somebody say love is only a verb. A verb is an action. It's an act. Something that you actually have to do. I appreciate that love. I ain't tripping. I'm not emotionally attached to no numbers. I'm not emotionally attached to nothing on the cool. Glory be to God. It's whatever God want to do. Somebody say, damn, dude, you single-handedly repopulating the earth. I mean, it's not single-handed, I ain't gonna lie. There's a co-parent involved. That's over with. But like I said, I lost my wife and kids anyway. So, it was a tragic accident. It's a very traumatizing situation. Yeah, Christ role play, that's correct. We role playing Christ every day of our life for our therapeutic purposes only. Somebody said, condolences, where are you from? Houston, Texas, man. I'm from Big GhOD anyway. I'm in that Lone Star State. Somebody said, nasty, you're not Christ. You were saying that you were Christ earlier in the rap. You're not. Family, if you not on the page that I'm on, then go find the page that you prefer, bro. Why are you trying to nag and complain about my therapy session? Whatever I feel like saying is what I say. However I express myself is how I express myself. It's not an argument. It's not a debate. It is art. My self-expression is my art, bro. You can't control my art. Shout out to you in Willis, Texas, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to where y'all at. Facts. I say, what's one of the keys to help you stay focused? Pain. Pain is one of the keys. Absolute pain. Trauma. Overwhelming trauma. Pain keep me focused. It hurt. Somebody says, what do you do for work? You must have a good job to support 11 kids. No, I don't have a good job to support 11 kids. It's pain. It's painful. Facts. Can't learn and grow without pain, man. Hey, we on our way up to 700 likes, man. That's what's up, man. I appreciate y'all. That's love. I appreciate you, Lynn B. Lynn B, that polyamory would have helped me with my wife and kids, but shit, my goddamn wife decided she'd rather be a baby mama and chase romance. Killed the goddamn self and the kids, retarded ass. Polyamory, polygamy, whatever it is, definitely would have did my baby mama justice. She should have stayed my wife, but she decided to kill herself on some goofy shit. As goes the ego. It is brutal. That's facts. That's why I gave my life to God. That is also facts. Somebody said, can women have multiple men? Everybody can do whatever they want to do. A woman can't have more than one child at the same time. So you can have multiple men, but you're not going to be having their babies at the same time. And what are you going to be doing? Then who baby is whose baby? The woman finna get fucked over. She dumb. That's a stupid ass situation for a female to put herself in. Because now you finna have multiple baby daddies, and them niggas gonna have two different leadership styles. Niggas is niggas, bro. Niggas is not females. And even if with the females also, it boils down to an individual basis, bro. You just gotta figure out and respect to the people that you're on the same page with. So yeah, females trying to be men is LGBT shit. Men trying to be females is LGBT shit. What's up with? It says, do you have one woman now who the rest of the kids are from, or multiple? Nah, listen. I was in a polyamorous relationship at the time. I'm still with the same person I was with when we both had to experience the loss of a wife and children at the same time. So yeah, me and my current wife that's still together was a part of a polyamorous relationship at the time. My kids are still alive, suffering from the separation, my boy. I said, so why can't men join together for one woman? Because men fight, men kill each other, men have testosterone. Testosterone and estrogen don't express themselves the same. It's not the same. Somebody said, wait, you had 2 wives? Yes, I did. That's facts. The children definitely need their father. That's facts. Two men are not based in nature. Multiple women biologically make sense. That's facts. Women are nurturing enough to nurture each other. Men have a different focus in a biological setup, bro. Plus, they not gonna get the female can only get pregnant by one man at a time. They just dry at that point. What they doing? They might as well just be brothers and sisters and not have sex with each other at all. It shouldn't be no sex. That should be an economic relationship and not a sexual relationship. Somebody said, is it wrong for me to have more than one wife? The word wrong ain't it's not the word that's gonna cause you a problem, friendly. It just depends on what your goal is in life. What you doing? Why you trying to have more than one wife? Y'all trying to have more than one wife because y'all want some sex partners and some goofy shit. That shit is a lifelong soul contract, friendly. That shit ain't just some cool, cute-ass, spontaneous shit, bro. God don't play. These laws are universal and eternal. They don't just go away. You finna have to deal with the situations that you put yourself in. You don't get to just be like, oh, yeah, is it okay for me to have more than one wife, family? You finna... Nigga, these are lifelong soul contracts, bro. It's not no goddamn music video. This ain't no porno. This ain't OnlyFans, nigga. Facts. Shit serious. Y'all start having kids. These kids real. These kids really want they mama and they daddy to be a cohesive team. They need that. It's not even a want. These children need to see their mama and their daddy being happy and healthy and engaging in their life with them. It's not cool to be out here creating no goddamn broken homes and generational curses. This shit not live, bro. He says, no, the reason I was thinking of it is to make a strong, big family. The first thing you need to do is make a strong, big version of yourself so that you don't have to count on trying to work with nobody else to do anything, bro. As an individual, you can position yourself to be able to handle your business, and then you'll be able to accomplish your goals off of what you line up instead of needing to rely on people, because that's where the problem come in. Just slow down. Don't rush. Take the rest of your life. You don't want to create a family under that pressure. That's not fair for your family. It's not fair for your children. Just get you right first. Get you in order first. Set up your situation. And then invite somebody into your situation. You don't want to be inviting people into a situation where y'all got to do a lot and you got to count on them to help you do a lot. And then it would be easier if you got somebody else to help you do it. It's like right now, y'all just creating a situation out of desperation. Somebody said if a man tells me I wasn't enough for him, I would say, God bless. It don't matter. It ain't got nothing to do with being enough or nothing. You sound like you ain't been alive that long, because I ain't gonna lie to you. If you been alive long enough, you didn't have more than one penis in your life. You done been in more than one sexual relationship, so I don't even understand what you talking about. Somebody tell you that you're not good enough. Like you, bro, you are delusional out here. You tripping with yourself, family. Your ass get cheated on and passed on and goddamn find another man that then cut it out, bro. All y'all in the same damn dating pool. Stop talking like you outside, bro. You not, but you might well chill. Stop tweaking, bro. You ain't doing nothing but getting an older, more wrinkly vagina. Fuck is you talking about? Somebody says invite younger women of age into your life when you are in your 40s, right? Nobody don't know when you gonna be solid in your life. What if you not solid in your 40s? You can still be a broke, bummy, upside down ass nigga in your 40s. It don't matter though. You're going to have to live your life in accordance with where you at when you are there, my boy. You're going to have to pay attention to what you are capable of dealing with at the time. Make sure that you're not giving in to temptation just because. But just saying when you're in your 40s, that don't mean that you're going to be in a good position. Make sure you're in a good position. You can be in a good position tomorrow. Like, your age ain't got nothing to do with it. Niggas was born into a good position and didn't even have to get to no motherfucking age. Nigga like shit, man. And y'all put some love on the live one time, man. We on our way up to 700 likes. That's crazy. Appreciate that love. Waxy said, thank you for giving the realest advice. That's love. I appreciate you, Waxy, for sure. Somebody say you all over the place. Yeah, I'm talking to multiple people at the same time, so you're going to have to maintain your awareness onto the train of thought that you was listening to, because I'm talking to more than just you. So, yeah, I'm all over the place like God. I'm omnipotent, omnipresent. I'm all over the place. It's over with. Keep up with God's speed. Hey, thank you for that stimulating conversation. I loved it. Now that's love, Lynn. It's love, Lynn B. It's easy work. Ain't no problem. Everybody just different strokes for different folks. Everybody got to find what works for them for the stages of life that they in. Feel me? But I definitely still to this day would recommend sister wives. I would. We all adults. We all grown. We all got similar interests. We all got able bodies. Everybody can, help pass the burden of the emotional toll of life. Life heavy. Life is heavy. But, it's whatever though. Like my boy said, some people want bigger families than others. My boy want a big family, so he want sister wives so he can have a more cohesive big family. Some people don't want a big family. Some people only want one child. Some people only want 2 children. I got 11 children. And I ain't even did shit. I ain't even started. I had those 11 like this in one 10-year period. I had 11 kids in one 10-year period. I got other 10-year periods in my life on the way. So I say you in a relationship, yeah, I'm still married to my wife that decided to stay. Shit, for me, hell yeah. To the Most High. Yeah. Yep, me and baby survived that shit. Yep, me and baby survived that shit. We still surviving that shit. Man, I love you. Appreciate that love, Tina. Big GhOD. Miss Deborah said, only God could plan that. That's a fact. Had to give my life to God because only God could plan that. That is an absolute fact. Somebody says, I see how you surviving it. Your wife taking care of 11 kids and you up in the attic playing with the rug on your head. But I don't know what you talking about, but. I said, I want a girl to be with. I'm still young and learning. Well, then don't get a girl to be with. Wait until you not still young and learning. Wait till you do some more learning. You trying to be with a girl is your carnal-minded ego. That shit gonna set you up for failure, my boy. They gonna get you while you green. You give your life to God. Focus on developing your gifts. Focus on developing your talents. You gotta create your path in life before you worry about trying to be with a female. You tweaking. That shit gonna destroy your momentum. When I said, so a woman can't have multiple men to pay the debt, her bills. Yeah, that's called a hoe. It's a prostitute. She got trick daddy and sugar daddies. That's what, yes. She can have multiple men paying her bills. Multiple men will be stretching out her vaginal canal. Multiple men will be trying to figure out which one of them is the father of her child and who's going to be the one that is on legal child support to legally support the child. What are you talking about? If you want to be a hoe, be a hoe. There are hoes. It's nothing stopping you from being a whore. Go get you an OnlyFans and have a great time. It's not like they not doing it already. Bitch, you out here trying to rationalize being a hoe. Go be a hoe. That's what you want to be. You want to be a 304? Go fucking do it, bitch. It's your vagina. Run your shit through the ringer. Somebody said, can a Christian kiss during dating? If you're dating a prostitute. You're engaged in human sex trafficking. I don't know why you're asking me what a Christian can do in the middle of human sex trafficking, but I would recommend that you wouldn't do the human sex trafficking. Facts. Like Lynn said, be what you want to be. It's your life. It's your free will. Do what works for you. God has said I'm all over the place. God is not angel family. We not all over the place. You just for the streets. Listen, it's not that we all over the place. It's just we all know that you are trying to rationalize being a whore, which is fine. Go be a whore, bitch. No one cares. You're already a whore anyways. You just gonna hide it and lie. You don't gotta lie. We accept you for who you are. You like to throw your thing in a circle. So throw your thing in a circle, bitch. Nobody got to validate that shit for you. Do what you want to do. That's love, Dave. I appreciate you. Double tap the screen one time. Y'all put some love on the live. We almost up to 700 likes, man. Man, get us up to 700, man. We dropping all these truths, man. We keeping it true, keeping it real, saying what the people feel. Put some love on the live for me one time. We talking love, facts, promoting higher frequency for sure. Gotta do it. Yeah, when we was engaged in what they refer to as the polyamorous relationship or whatever, it was the people outside the relationship that was causing all of the misunderstanding and the egoic attachments. I don't know. They was hard. They was hard on my wife that ended up leaving. As far as she being vulnerable to them, it's like family and friends. My family too. My mama, my aunties, all of them. It's just that them looking at it as something that wasn't their social norm or something that they were, you know what I'm saying? They like, I wouldn't want that type of relationship. I wouldn't want another woman in my house or, all those same understandable points of view. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. They ended up getting in the head, I guess. I don't know. It was a lot going on anyways, bro. But shit, yeah. But it was cohesive. It was working well. Having sister wives was a healthy thing. Then she broke the vow, broke the marriage, broke the home, left trying to be a part of what everybody else's ego told her she should have been a part of. Now she out here looking dead as hell. Children looking dead as hell. Should have just stayed in her relationship where she was She had it all. I can't understand it. I don't know. Shit be throwing me off. Man says you talk about sister's wife for support. We talking about emotional and spiritual support. He said multiple men paying the bills in the same household is the same difference. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even know what you think you talking about. Ain't no man finna live in another house with another man and they both only having sex with one female when niggas cheat on females off the rip anyway. So I don't understand why you think both these niggas gonna be having other females outside of the house. And yo ass, what are you talking about, bro? I'm not even finna keep having this. You're weird trying to make it seem like there are gonna be multiple men paying for a singular female's bills. The bitch ain't even got that many bills. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't need multiple men paying for one little raggedy ass female ain't got shit going on. She fucking call girl. What are you talking about? Hey, your goddamn bills ain't even that much. Don't nobody care about no goddamn bills. What are you even discussing, bro? Like multiple men paying her bills. Like she got some fucking bills. Bro, she don't even got no goddamn bills. The fuck? That's facts. I would have to deal with more than one man up under me. That'd be weird. You trying to deal with more than one man up under you at the exact same time, man, them niggas would be weird too. I don't know what type of trains you like to have trains being ran on you, but shit, I ain't gonna lie, you got that. Somebody says, man, you going to jail for murder. Your other wife committed suicide. You don't know why? I don't give a fuck about that. She committed suicide because she dumbed in a bitch. That's the fuck she get. I ain't going to jail for nothing. Even if I did go to jail for the shit, I wouldn't give a damn anyway. So what? That's what a dumbass get. Kill yourself, stupid ass. You killed the damn kids anyway. Killed the damn family. Damn show killed me. I died for shit show. Somebody say you going to jail. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn jail, nigga. That shit don't mean shit. You trying to tell me about things that you are afraid of. You are afraid of jail, not me. Say, I won't stop till you're locked up. Family, I'll go voluntarily. You don't got to work hard. I will go and sit my ass down in jail. I'm not going to try to escape or try to get away or try to avoid jail, family. I will go to jail and chill and relax. Fuck you talking about? I ain't got to pay no bills. I ain't got to answer no fucking weird ass. Like, I'll just be chilling. Somebody said, does the sheriff and the FBI hear this? Family, you doing too much. The sheriff and the FBI are two totally different levels of law enforcement. That ain't even, you don't need both of them. You just need one, bro. It doesn't, y'all dry tweaking. Somebody say, you better off in jail. I am better off in jail. I ain't doing no tripping. I will go sit my ass down and relax and let the taxpayer cover the bill. 3 hots and a cot. Fuck you mean? And then I ain't gonna do nothing but work out. Same thing I do right now. I'm just get stronger and smarter. I'm just work out and study. And have all my time to myself. That's not a, you acting like that's bad. The same shit you gotta do when you alive regardless. You alive in the free will, you alive out there. Somebody says, why would you kill your ex-wife though? I don't even understand what type of fantasy you trying to create in your own little world, bro. But I live in the actual world where actual evidence is on the record. So just rock with what's on the record, my boy. My resume is what it is. You don't gotta fabricate. Somebody said, damn, I want to go. Do whatever you want to do. You got free will. Your free will work. They say, how do they know if you murdered anyone or not? I'm more than sure that if I murder somebody, my boy, it be on the resume. Somebody said, if bills aren't a problem, you should be able to pay them from jail for your sister wife. All the bills are already paid. They on auto pay. I don't even know why you trying to put finances and sister wives together. It's totally unrelated. Somebody say, I know you get tired of these trolls. Hell yeah, because I try to respect the conversation, the direction of the conversation, but they just trolls. Somebody said, go feed your kids. No, my kids fast. My kids fast. They don't need to do all that goddamn eating. I'm not finna make no overweight, obese children out here with y'all niggas. That's over with. I said, they ain't talking about no money or knowledge. Charges to sell. That's facts, though. I said, we'll be in jail, and they would be paying us to be the facts. So I said, go get a job. I did go get a job. I said, AKA, they broke. Shit. Everybody broke. Somebody said, trolls, we normal. That's amazing. Somebody said, my kid's fast. Somebody said, a piece of shit broke father. Oh, well, come save the kids, or you a piece of shit broke community member. Why the fuck is you in the neighborhood and you ain't gonna feed the kids? Your ass broke and the deadbeat ass neighbor as well. Do something about it. Hi, my baby. Somebody says this channel a prank or a joke. It don't matter. You ain't gonna do nothing about it either way it go. You should just enjoy the show. If you don't enjoy it, then go. Leave. But you ain't finna do shit. Somebody said, go get a job. I did. I did go get a job. He said, you don't have a joke. I don't need a joke. I said, may God bless your family and your health, which is true wealth. Stay blessed and balanced in life. That's love. I appreciate you, Tom. Somebody say, but you want to play me in Call of Duty, though? I don't know how to play video games, bro. Somebody said, do you train the youth in boxing? Not specifically. I spar with everybody, but I don't dedicate myself to training anybody in specific. Somebody said, wait till I catch you, boy. I will not be waiting, but you can catch me as soon as you can. I ain't running. I ain't going nowhere. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street, 77033 in Houston, Texas. So you can come catch me right now if you want to. And I say, where you stay by? I stay by Cullen and Brinkley Street, 77033, Houston, Texas. Hi, baby. I said, when Satan take you on the mountain, what you gonna do? Give God the glory?
It's always right there at the end. Okay.
Y'all double tap the screen one time. We almost up to 700 likes on the live. I said, I'm finna pull up for real. LOL, you 27 minutes from me. I don't care. Bro, I already gave you permission. You try talking. Come on. I'll be here. Just call my name and I'll be here. All glory be to God, Australian alien for sure. Kibby Squirrel said heavy motion not pulling up on shit. That's facts. Says, what are all these people accusing you of, though? How would I know? People do whatever they want to do. I don't pay attention to niggas. Tell niggas to press charges if they want me to pay attention. I'll see you in court. Until then, I don't be listening. I don't know. I don't have my ear to they streets, my nigga. That shit gossipy. Oh, yeah. Shout out to the 700. 700. Facts, man. Ain't got 700 since. Somebody says, ain't got not a 700 since like you first started. Got 1,000 yesterday. We got 1,100 yesterday, I think. I do believe we got 1,100 yesterday. 1,100 likes on the live yesterday. Appreciate that love, Mac Gang. Yeah, you know I don't eat no pork, Lynn B. I ain't eat no pork at all. Facts. Yesterday was a good day. We was chilling. We was feeling good. We was feeling amazing. It drained me yesterday, though. I'm finna get up off this live in a few minutes because I'm drained. I'm still drained. Yesterday, I do want to chill and hang out with everybody. I be loving it. Be chilling, bro. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I gave my baby some love after we got off live yesterday. You know what I'm saying? We went out to go eat, enjoyed being out. You know what I'm saying? Like, went to a few spots. Then I had to, you know what I'm saying? Took them in, make sure they was good. Then I had to bust some moves. You know what I'm saying? Go get some revenue. You dig me? Then I came back. I need rest. Finna get up off this boy. Go get some rest. What said? Fuck it, I'm pulling up. Don't be on no BS, though. If you on BS, I got a Drake with me. Family, you sound stupid. You can't come over here, use your Drake, and convince the law to release you. If you come over here and you gotta use your Drake, you getting life in prison. I'm not gonna lie to you. So you saying that you got the Drake is not saving you. You're not finna come way to another nigga house and claim self-defense, nigga. You better keep your ass on. If you scared, go to church, my nigga. So premeditated for real, nigga tweaking. Nigga, if you come and move with the spirit of God, stop having motherfucking fear. Nigga, if you come and come on. There's nothing to be afraid of, bro. God is real. Is you walking with God or not? He says, bro, I don't care. I'm just saying don't be on no BS. Nigga, I'm at my motherfucking house. How you gonna tell me not to be on no BS? You come to my house. You the one that better not be on no BS. Nigga, I'm chilling at my house. I don't give a fuck about you. You coming to me. I'm not coming to you. You bothering me. I'm not bothering you. You the nigga that need to be on your best behavior, nigga. I'm chilling where I be at. So weird. What it said, ain't coming to no color. That be hotter than fish grease. It is. If you don't know how to move out here, you better move real smooth, which should be simple. Just be a civilian. But you get to moving crazy. This is a demographic. I'm going to just leave that right there where that's at. Somebody say God and profanity don't go together very well. God goes with everything very well. Oh, what you talking about? Somebody says, how can your wife be okay with that thing stuffed on your head? I wouldn't even be seen in public with you like that. That's because you're more worried about other people's ego than the love of your life. You don't have a true love in your heart, and you don't have true love for yourself. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If my wife was more concerned about how other people thought that I looked, she wouldn't be my wife, bro. And that's facts. If you're not capable of loving me for who I actually am, if you so superficial and stuck in the surface, I'm not finna tie myself to you, indebt myself to you. So I am not my hair. My boy said, how can your wife? But I got a wife, though. Said, I ain't worried about nobody's either. I'm just worried about the fact that you can have more decency and have self-pride and take care. You don't know why my hair like this. My wife do. You don't know my situation or my circumstances. My significant other does. You talking out the side of your neck from the outside as some weird stranger that wants to be involved in something that don't have nothing to do with you at all, bro. You sucking my dick so hard, you don't even know whether I got STDs and shit, bro. You lame. You don't need to worry about how I move and how I do what I do. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about the world. And if my wife put herself in the world, she gonna be a part of the group of the people that I don't give no fucks about. That's on God. I ain't worried about impressing none of you niggas. Ever in my life, I was never concerned about impressing another nigga, bro. That's over with. Somebody say, LML, get off the live, bro. We can definitely speak on you, and I can definitely speak on you in return. And we all can speak, bro. We all have the ability to express our opinions. So soon as just like you control, I control too, my boy. I don't know why they worry about my hair, but I have a wife and they don't. I got a significant other. They don't gotta know about it. Somebody say, you just said you share STDs with your wife. I ain't say that, because where would I get the STDs from, my boy? See, you gotta think. You gotta use your brain. In order for me to share STDs with my wife, I would have to get the STDs from somewhere to share them with. Somebody said, ain't nobody talking about outside no neck. You're the one talking crap. You're the one talking crap. Why'd you repeat that? You're the one who has people want to pull up on you. Boy, sit down. Don't nobody want to pull up on me on no crazy shit. People want to pull up on me because they love my energy. People want to pull up on me because they love to be around me. Of course, I got people want to pull up. That's what happened when you keep the spirit of God on you. It feel good to be around you because God is good, and it feel good to feel God. Yeah, you don't got people want to pull up on you because you ain't a no shit ass, no, you a nothing ass nigga. You's a nothing ass nigga. So nobody want to be with you. That's just how you rock. That's how you live your life. But niggas is on me. Man says, so if your woman out here swinging, hoeing, what's the problem? If support is unconditional, then let it be unconditional. I don't even understand what you think you just got to saying. If the woman is out here swinging and hoeing, there is no problem. Let the hoe go swing and hoe. She a hoe. Let her be a hoe. Treat her like a hoe, because that's what she is. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The problem is when you start treating her like she not a hoe, and she is a hoe. What up, though? Shit, goddamn, trying to keep it pushing. Doing too much, trying to keep it pushing. I can't even get up. I already got up. What up, though? Gladiators with me, you feel me?
Yeah, me, they know what it is, man.
Quick. 3 kings in the building, you feel me? Facts. Somebody said, but she your sister or wife. I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't even understand what you trying to be on, my boy. TP.
Dog, man. Good to see you, gang.
Facts.
Back like we never left.
Facts. 3 kings in the building.
Back like we never left, man. I hope y'all missed us, man. We're going to give y'all a lot of this. You
feel me? On peace, man. Facts.
Going down with it, man.
Shit, just trying to put the work in. I'm trying to get us up to a stack, but you see where I'm at.
Oh, that's hard, man. Man, hit the like button, man.
You feel me?
Hit the like button, subscribe, man.
God, one time.
Goddamn.
Look out for us one time. I'm tired, though. This shit got a nigga too up.
You know how it go, man.
Yeah, we putting that work in. We putting in hours.
This the building process, man.
It is, though. That's why, respectfully, once it's over,
this is the empire we built.
I'll be glad that we did it, though. Fact. I'm like, damn, I'm glad we knocked that shit out.
Right.
Cause
I was just telling somebody else, we're gonna look back and damn, we climbed the whole mountain.
I swear, with our eyes closed, we said, fuck it, just go. Hey, oh yeah, you see that boy? Yeah. What up, though? And there had to be punching. I feel good. Yeah, that boy feel good too. I love punching on. I swear to God, bitch.
You moved the better.
Yeah, I had to because it was nighttime and the light wasn't right, so I put over there for the light. But it's wherever it needs to go, though. We'll put it.
This is the gym, bro. Until we move into the gym, it's the gym, bro.
Nah, facts.
This is the first gym.
It feels great. We putting that work in. I swear to God. Putting that work in. Glad that it's outside, man. Y'all put some love on the live one time, man. We here.
We're talking to, I'm just called Primo.
Yeah, I ain't even called to say shit. My ass. I've been floating through consciousness trying to stay up this whole time.
I was like, damn, bro, you probably think we ain't coming.
I did thought y'all wasn't coming. I'm finna go lay down right now.
I said, damn. Bro, I found out Dre down there in Mo City, bro.
Yeah, he in the opposite direction.
You scared me? I said, damn. I was going, I said, shit.
But you over yonder.
But you like 15 from you, so it ain't.
Yeah, it ain't bad from me, but it's the opposite direction from you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
God, this is a quick ball.
Right now, she moving, she gonna move.
Shit, it's all good.
Yeah.
How was that event, fool? I believe you don't want to go to that event.
To do what?
How was that event? That was some shit.
I went. Oh man, my goofy ass got there late. It was amazing though. I wish I would have got there in the beginning. We need to start going.
That's what I told him.
We need to be there when they be there. We need to be there like we're part of the setup crew.
I told him.
Thanks, bro.
I dropped the ball on that, bro. I just had to get back to the trip.
Me, I was on live and I ain't even paying attention to what time. By the time I seen the time, I'm like, damn.
Yeah, you text her.
I'll text y'all later shit.
Damn. I don't think I was expecting to go.
I'm like, I don't know if y'all can or not, but I'm finna try to squeeze over there. I squoze over there, but I squoze over there late. Nigga, I tried to get over there, nigga. It was some traffic on the way. Niggas had a crash. I said, oh, God don't want me to make it. I'm finna go back to the house. Nigga, I still squeezed through the traffic. I went, they were still out there, but I caught the tail end. But everybody was so excited. And the energy, yeah, and the energy was still family reunion. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn. And I was like, bro, we gotta start being here on time, bro.
That's what I told him. We gotta hit the open farms. I sent another one.
Yeah, okay. I mean, whenever y'all bust a move, I ain't tripping.
Cause Camp had sent me one, some other nigga had sent me one, and Texas Contact just sent me.
Sure.
I'm like, bro, we gotta start.
Yeah, cause all that shit sparring to me.
It is.
It is.
We're laying the law as three. We come in there, boom. All right. Every one of them, boom.
Yeah.
That's part of the punching style tour.
Yeah, might as well. We ain't doing nothing.
Keep getting their respect. Gym and street. Then we got it out here. They already know. Whoever know what it is, they know what it is.
Nah, that.
He getting it in the gym.
Yeah, that don't stop it all.
Camp keep telling me about Four Corners and other gyms and shit.
What they want us to do? I mean, I ain't tripping.
Camp want to go to Four Corners.
I mean, I ride. I mean, Camp, that's my boy. That's my brother. I ride.
I just seen it on
Somebody say motion turn back around once the game pulled up. That crazy. These the three kings. This ain't even the game. We just the killers. We also killed. Somebody was saying that they was finna pull up. You know the trolls be saying they want to pull up. And then next thing y'all know, y'all ended up pulling up. They was like, oh yeah, that nigga turned around, nigga. Say them gladiators that popped out. He didn't even know. He didn't know no killers was coming over here. He thought I was gonna be all alone.
We back in the man. Y'all like that logo? That fire?
Yeah.
Nah, for real.
That real hard.
Yeah,
bro.
it is.
Sent it to me, I said, damn.
Nah, you put it right up too.
I get that shit hard.
I appreciate that love,
Like
Dan.
3 Hercules is walking
I swear, baby was like, what the hell all these muscles going? Too much muscles going on.
Yeah, man. That's hard. Don't know what niggas walking through, but about to walk through that bitch and let them stepping away.
Facts. I swear, us walking away look hard to them. I ain't
That's what
gonna
I'm saying. It was like niggas don't know what we finna walk
Well,
through.
we about to walk
through that shit.
Hell yeah, I ain't worried about nothing. We walking through that bitch like we own that hoe.
For real, man.
I said they going into the enchanted
That's
forest.
what I said, bro. Blood, sweat, and tears. Jason wouldn't make it here, bro.
That's why I say, where TP Surreal at? Hey,
Who said that?
who? I don't know who is this. You got me. I don't know.
I cause Green. What's happening, man? That's Unc, man. I was about to, man.
he
I
in
was
the
bring
chat.
him over here. You feel me?
Oh, he over here right now.
That's a Patreon on the
Oh,
channel.
okay.
You feel me? Yeah.
Oh, that's love.
Please, man.
What up, though? My bad, you know, shit. My motherfucking ass just be floating through reality.
I was trying to bring him out here while he was out here, man.
And yo, come out here. Come over here.
You feel me?
Thanks. Somebody said, I like how you didn't even warn the homies before they pulled up. Like, warn the homies about what?
What about what?
Yeah.
Business.
I swear to God, what are you talking about? That's over with. One man bandstand anyway. Yeah.
We know what we signed up for.
Yeah, that's over with. You gonna get your nose wiped over here. You better relax. That's so, yeah. Mono e mono. Solo dolo. He said he ain't warn the homies because there's no threat. That's also absolutely a fact. I never let my niggas walk into no harm. That's dumb. There's absolutely no threat. Facts.
Hey, you know, niggas feel threatened, bro. They might feel threatened.
Yeah, like what the boy? You wish.
Niggas' presence is threatening, bro. That's what it is.
Facts. They feeling pressed.
I'm telling you, bro. You know your presence is threatening, bro. When you ain't even what you trying to do, and they just looking at you like, oh, I hope
Hey.
he don't get there.
I swear.
Because if he do, we can't do nothing with him.
That's on guard.
You feel me?
Can't do nothing with me. What I said, motion stop texting and everything. Damn, my nigga scared my nigga out the chat.
God,
That ain't even in the chat no more. But nigga,
There is shit over here.
that's crazy because I never took the nigga serious ever. For the God too real. We in Houston, Texas. Oh, there you go. He said, gang, we 12 minutes out.
Ooh.
The nigga that they talking about in the chat.
Okay.
And
Somebody come over here.
that's what they said. There you
Oh,
go.
that's hard. Yeah, let's do that.
Real.
Yeah. He said we getting on live. He said we getting on live. We on live.
That's hard, man. I sure wish y'all, I hope y'all not playing, man.
Yeah, pop up.
We welcome.
Facts. It's the gym. Y'all to come to the gym.
You'll teach us something.
We trying to spread awareness of all this shit. Y'all come on.
We'll humble you.
Big GhOD.
For sure.
It ain't gonna be humble. It's gonna be like what is it called?
He said, I'm just saying we got the Drake
Like
and the
getting
ARP
baptized.
if y'all come
It's like
crazy.
A rebirth.
I don't.
Like you come over here and get baptized.
Nah,
It's
you
a
do.
rebirth,
You need
bro.
that.
We seen it for people. They
Y'all
come over
bear
here,
witness.
turn into different fighters.
Yeah.
You
Nah.
see, they get baptized and it's a rebirth, and then hey, man, they knock the
Fact.
shit out after that.
You definitely bear witness.
Goddamn, Trey went viral after that shit.
Facts. Facts.
What happened? Hey, do you know what happened with Slide? Man, what happened with Slide fight?
Well, I don't know. I think Slide fought a couple of times, more than one time.
I want to see.
But I don't think he did what he wanted to do.
I gotta watch. I gotta watch the video.
He not getting no knockouts. I think niggas want to be more impressive.
Yeah. So you said he ain't do what he wanted to do as far as that.
Yeah, that's about all.
I gotta go watch the video, man. We gotta check them out.
Somebody said you the one drop the low, so we bumming. I'm telling you, you talking about your guns is not saving you. I'll take your guns from you. That's what I'm trying to tell.
Yeah, like we ain't got them too.
And the nigga not trying to catch a life sentence anyway. Like, bro, you drive tweaking. You ain't that dumb to drive yourself into a life sentence or just to get yourself murdered. And that ain't real life. You bring me some guns, they gonna be my guns.
This is Texas, bro. What do these niggas think we don't got guns?
I don't know.
We wouldn't even care about you either.
Don't care. Can't remember.
The crazy thing is, we alpha without it.
You feel
That's
me?
the crazy
Yeah,
part.
talk, what these at?
Y'all
There ain't nothing, boy.
niggas feel like y'all alpha with a gun, bro. Y'all niggas pussy. I do not like that shit.
Nah, that shit weird.
I can get act with a boat. Stop playing.
That's why we outside, cause we the only ones that can really do it.
That shit
Yeah.
weird, bro. Y'all feminine. Y'all are beta. Not alpha, it's beta.
Nah, it's beta. They got it from their mama for sure. They ain't had no daddy. Their mama was for the streets. Mama didn't let the daddy raise them.
What you gonna do with this 4-5 though? Bitch, slap you with it, huh? What
Facts.
the fuck is you talking about?
My baby trying to get each other. They so crazy.
Damn, them niggas don't even barely be shooters. What the
These
fuck?
ass, I ain't worried about no weak ass
Like
charge.
that, dog. They just be
Boy, that weak
faking,
ass
bro.
charge
Like
gonna
that's
catch up
that's
to your
the quick-
ass.
that's
You
the
got
quickest-
goddamn warrants.
Quickest fake you can get, bro. A $200 gun and try to fake like you a
My
gangster.
boy
nigga.
gonna
Shut
get
the
caught
fuck
and go to
up.
life in prison. My boy said, I already got warrants in 3 states. It ain't gonna bother me to get another one. Well, shit, run it up then, my boy. Throw your life away. It's up to you. God got a
Nigga
bigger
wanna go to
plan.
the pawn shop, but spend $150. Now he a gangster, bro. I don't get it.
I don't either. Nigga poor, broke, and don't have no value for his
Yeah,
life.
go make up a diss track, go make up some disses and go record it. Now you gangster. You don't mess with that bullshit ass.
Yeah, 100%. My boy, life means nothing to himself, bro. He gonna throw his life away fast. That nigga life trash.
Niggas ain't even woke. Niggas don't not even really woke, bro.
Nah.
Niggas really just sleep, bro. Niggas not even really woke. What the fuck is you worry? You worry about the wrong shit.
He think we the enemy and shit.
Not though. But we'll send you
The
to the
whole
top
time.
though.
I swear we'll still send you.
I swear to God. Send you straight to God.
If you don't kill my life, we'll kill
No
I
weapon
can't.
against this gonna prosper.
Yeah, that's over with.
This weapon gonna prosper.
That's dead.
No weapon against this gonna prosper, bro. Dang it. I witnessed it.
Man, we ain't trying to threaten nobody. Like, well, we ain't even.
Like niggas ain't been alive this long for a reason.
Nah, that's love, mad facts.
You don't even know him. He tripping.
Age is wisdom, bro. Especially when you're black. You're a black man. You survived this shit.
Man.
Age is like survival. Like you brag on that shit after a while. Like,
You
nah,
got
bitch,
to.
I'm 50, bitch. Like you feel me? I survived 50
Cause
years of this
niggas
shit.
ain't with us.
You did?
We lost niggas for
I
real.
survived 50 years of this shit, bitch, and I'm black. So what?
Facts.
Goddamn. That come with everything that come with it. Let me see a lighter, bro.
Man, we on our way to 800 likes. Y'all put some love on the live.
Yeah, man. Like that
I ain't
shit.
got
It's
no
easy, bro. Y'all don't, he don't even charge y'all to like that bitch.
Facts. Oh, it's in the car.
Right now, hey, that boy Lil Nike back with me to tell him, bro. I didn't delete shit too, bro. I can't say shit. Before we even do them videos,
Nah,
I
for
delete shit.
real, bro. I'm about to go delete some real old shit, bro. Facts. 3 Kings promotion for sure, man.
Yeah.
Facts. We in the building.
I'll show him how to skip the middleman with this shit, man. The first time this is happening.
Y'all double tap that screen, put some love on the live. 3 Kings outside. I have arrived. I ain't got enough energy to keep on being a host on this live right now. I ain't lie.
Set the music, set the background music.
Yeah, I'm about to have to, cause I ain't got it. I'm trying to get us up to that 40K subscribers, so then I'm gonna just focus on regular content after that. Been grinding, huh?
Grind.
I know.
I know.
I'm tired.
That time I know. The nigga was grind.
Facts, body shot specialist for sure. They already know the way that it's gonna go. As soon as I open up the door, I'm coming through. I got the best on Resolute. Oh, ha ha ha. My thoughts ain't even flowing right.
It's currently tops on the wall on TikTok shop. It's nice and compact.
My thoughts, bro. Double tap on the screen, put some love on the live, I appreciate it. Trying to overcome all the people that's hating, they're a hateful nation. But I had to lift the nation away from the naysayers. Yeah, they hating, so I gave it to the Yahwehers. Yahweh, all the way on the way up. You already know it's me and you ain't gotta wait up. Everything you need to see, the Son of Christ, the Son I see, it's the Son in me. Swear to God, it's the Son I be. My side living lovely. Why would I stop when I cannot? Why would I drop? I would not. What up, though? Dejanay Williams in the building. Shakata Harris in the building. That's love. Akos Green in the building. That's love. Lynn said, I got a topic for you. What's up, Lynn? All the way. All the way. Swear to God, I can see him from a mile away. Appreciate that love, y'all. Appreciate that love. On the way to 800 likes on the live. I swear to God we live and we just outside chilling. Like the sun not rise even though I'm tired. Trying to open up my eyes and realize that I'm still in the skies. In disguise as a son, but I'm the son of God. Facts, you already know what's happening. I'm the one that had the 6'7".
Number one, worst fruit for your waistline.
I really love grapes.
The reason you love them is because 1 cup of grape.
Yeah, hell nah, ain't nobody pull up. Man, we got another people want finna pull up, but I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm tired. I'm finna try to work out with these boys right here, but shit, on the cool, boy. I'm finna turn this out, boy. I'm finna go. Little do they know. I'm tired, boy. I've been on this thing too long, bro.
Daddy, we got this too.
What, y'all wanna try some of it? Well, go ahead and try it. Make sure it's good. Don't get sick. Y'all double tap on the screen one time. Put some love on the live. I appreciate y'all, man. Facts, we've been on live all day, bro. I'm finna jet, bro. Jet to holiday, man. Double tap on the screen. Share some love one time. Man says, hey, yo, Motion, man. I want my 27 minutes back. Man, we here. I stayed on live long enough to see if he was gonna pull up. Cause I've been trying to get off live. I've been tired. I've been chilling with y'all, but shit, nigga, so weird. Goddamn. Nigga, and I gotta go do, I got stuff I gotta do a lot. Got things I gotta do. Might say, Flo, one more time. All right, this gonna be my last time right now. I'm tired. I ain't got it. I ain't ate nothing. I've been fasting all day.
It tastes like the pie that we had when we went to I forgot her name.
All right, well, we'll try it. Well, then have you some. Say Flow one more time. Here we go. Off the top of the mind, that for sure, man. Open up the door and we coming through. You already knowing what we gotta do. Same thing we been doing. You already know that it's me, dog. I been through it. And I'm gonna keep on all week long. You already know what we on. Swear to God, the whole team strong. Big G-O-D, over everything. Big G-O-D. Somebody say, so you do fast? I missed that. First of all, you know I'm fasting because I've been on live for hours and you ain't see me eat nothing, so that automatically is fasting. Then people kept asking me what have I ate today or if I broke my fast or ate breakfast, and I said I don't want to break my fast, don't eat breakfast type shit, so yeah. I told them Genesis 1:26 and Matthew 17:21. That Matthew 17:21 is about fasting for sure. Somebody said I almost couldn't believe that a random dude was gonna pull up. It makes sense that it was a bluff. That's facts. That makes more sense. Let's run it up to the most. I'm trying to live in the sky. You already know it's me, so that means you know why. X the mall lot, X-Man must the spot. You already know it's me, and I can hit the dot. Yeah, you know it's me, K-Dot, the potential. They know it's me and everything that I done been through. Swear to God, I pulled it straight out of the window of the soul, the eyes. Yeah, here we go, Geronimo, I never play that. Everybody, y'all already know what to say, but most importantly, just stay back. You don't wanna get hurt, being where you not supposed to be. I swear to God that it's me, a catastrophe. I had to attach the feet just to play. Niggas know the game and the way we finna. Listen, I never stop it, been a trending topic. Swear to God, ain't nobody else, forget about it. Forget about it, something like a mafia. Niggas, oh. Mafioso, you already know it's me, so run it to the max. Run it to the, what up, though? Run it to the max. Most high, max. Most high, max. Most high, max. Most high, max. Most high. You already know. You already know the way it go. I slide through even if the door was a closed door. I still had to open it though. You know how I gotta do what I got to do. I ran out of the road. Jumped off the noose. Nigga, you already know it's me. I close my eyes and start watching the news. Nigga, turn off the TV. Television telling lies. You already know it's me and I had to decide. Yeah, you already know which way did it go. If you know, you know. If you don't, then you don't. It did what it always was, what it will be. Can't nobody kill me, can't nobody tempt me, and can't nobody tell me where God be, cause I kept God with me for all eternity. Put the T on mine, C-H-R-I-S. You put the T on mine, and that's Christ. Swear to God, that's right, and I'ma live my whole life like I live in the light. Role playing the Christ, I role play the Christ, I'm role playing the Christ. I'm role playing the Christ, I'm role playing the Christ, I'm role playing the Christ. And you already know. Been doing this again cause I did it before. 3, 2, 1, I'm the one. I'm the only one that's gonna get it done. Now I'm rolling with the ones. All of the sons of the smoking gun. Rocking with the ones. That's how you know I ain't only one. That facts. Running it back. Been running them laps. Been lapping them all. Reason why God sent me to get involved, I evolved with the love backwards in the mirror. Gotta be the reflection of the word love and how it appeared. Look like evolved, so I'm evolution. I'm the only one that, I'm the best to do it. Why can I think I'm tired for this? I'll try y'all one more beat, bruh. My brain going to sleep.
You see this briefcase right here? Looks ordinary, right?
I thought the nigga said rib cage. I thought nigga said, you see this rib cage right here? Finna punch that bitch. Yeah, Max, Most High. KOG, knockouts guaranteed in the spirit and the street. Everybody know that it's me, and I can't complete. Can't nobody compete, not with me, cause I was sent by GhOD. Himself competes, I know you know that. Gotta pay attention, hold it like a Kodak. Yeah, more than the moment, cause I'm never gonna let it go. They already know I've been poetic, bro. It's the poetic justice, the way that I'm using the words to make the adjustments in my life. Of course, I be using the verbs, cause I'm actually about that action. You already know that I keep it packed in, packing. Yeah, swear to God to get packed out. You already know exactly what I be talking about, cause I never lied, and I never tried. I be living like I ain't never died. I probably died a lot of times, but it's cool though. Skip school, but I'm still intelligent. You know what it is, I always get this. Okay, who keep this in? All right, bet. Make sure I don't knock nothing down. Swear to God, I ain't wanna knock nothing down. Even if I'm in anybody's town, I'm still the best around. I'll pull up and punch it down with the gloves on. G-love is the love, homes. Yeah, and you need that there. I swear to God, I'ma meet you there. Let's pull up then. You already know that it's me, KOG, knockouts guaranteed. In the kingdom of gloves, in the kingdom of God. KOG, it ain't even that hard. I can see through facades and I see through the frauds. Ain't nobody lying. Swear to God that I gotta run like a lion. Yeah, I gotta hit it up. And I can't get enough. God flow, GFLO. Off the top of the dome, the king dome, right where the king roam. The seamstress, the author who wrote it. You got the scenes wrong. Man, that's good. Man, y'all double tap the screen one time, man. Put some love on the live. We almost up to 750. 750 likes in the chat. I say actually fire, that's love. I appreciate you, bro. Cause I'm definitely falling asleep in real time. Y'all put some love on the live. My boy says actually fire. Yeah, y'all left some jump up over here. I don't know where that bitch went.
I left one. Yeah, I think that one.
That's dusty. That might be old. I don't know, that shit dusty though. Facts, gotta be a husband and a father. Well shit, yeah, run it up then. I might take a look at 6'7", but this rapper really was talking about murder. Yeah, but we only talking about God, so all glory be to God. Whatever God on is what we on. We don't care what nobody else be on, because everybody else on distractions from God. What up, though? Slow Live. Slow and Loud in the building. Lynn B say, what time is it there? It's 4:12 over here. Where you at, Lynn B? We in Houston, Texas. Big blessings, Chase McIntyre. Well, bad stand. I have to be a husband and a father. I'm thinking father. Trying to put the plan together. Somebody say go to sleep, KO. I know. Oh, Sacramento, California. Shout out to California. Hey, big blessing. What up, though? Jay Sheed in the building. Says 5:12 over there in nap time. It's love. 6'7" for sure. 6'7". Love from Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona in the building, man. Shout out to Patrick in Phoenix, Arizona. Shout out to Keisha in Alabama in the building. Shout out to Key One, Dallas, Texas, tuning in. If I said that right, you feel me?
I'd learn AI in 2026 if I wanted a fresh.
North Dakota, shout out to Jade, Sants, H-Time, for sure.
I became the most dangerous person in the room. One habit changed.
I appreciate that love. I appreciate that, y'all. I appreciate the energy. You feel me? Shout out to Maybach Ben, put Montgomery, Alabama. You feel me? Aquafy, Dallas, Big Dallas. Damn Dayquil, yo, KO. Love from San Antonio, Texas, man. San Angelo, Texas. Carlos. Appreciate that love. Colorado, by way of South Central LA for J. Sheed, 83. Shout out to Bueno Croissant, South Carolina. God bless. God bless us all from the inside out. Big blessings, man. United States in the building. America in the building. That's facts. Zachary said, but on a higher perspective, it could be the 6D and the 7D. Exactly. You know what it is. Shout out to the higher perspective at all times. We always gonna rock out with the most high perspective, never the lower. Just like in law, whenever you have a higher law or a higher court, the lower law or the lower court gotta let it go. We going with the most high, never the most low. When I say, do you believe in reptilians? It's the reptilian cortex. It's just reptilian cortex domination, the gut instinct. It's the parasympathetic nervous system or the sympathetic nervous system. I have to brush myself up on some of the lingo, but yeah. It's just the reptilian cortex. It's the basal ganglia, the amygdala. It's you being stuck in your fight or flight. The root chakra, the bottom. The snake at the bottom is curled up. If it stand up, it'll be a dragon, but when it ain't standing up, it's Satan. You got the Kundalini energy stuck in your root chakra. You got to get that energy through them chakras. You got to get your chakras in alignment. Right now, we going from 6 to 7. From the 6th chakra to the 7th chakra. Facts, base of the brain. To the top, the neocortex. The prefrontal lobe. What up, though, Nikki? We in the building. Somebody say, are you a Hebrew Israelite? I am God incarnated as man. Somebody says, I mean reptilians like fallen angels type shit. Yeah, I just told you what it is. You don't have no understanding. The 1/3 that fell from heaven or the 1/3 of the central nervous system that made it down to the gut. Your gut and the lower chakras are the 1/3. It's the reptilian cortex dominating the conscious expression of self. That is the fallen angel. You want to ask me to be talking as if it's mystical or is it spooky or some goofy ass Wi-Fi shit? Bitch, I'm talking about reality, what it actually is. The isness. I'm not talking to you about no Hollywood movies, nigga. This is what the fuck it actually is. Fuck is you talking about other entities? Those other entities are the other perspectives you channel your consciousness through. That's the only thing that's another entity is the other version of you. The other version of how you look at yourself. That's it. You got 1/3 that fell down to the bottom. That's your gut and the lower 3 chakras. Then you got the middle, which is your heart chakra. Then you got the 3 at the top, which is the 3 that didn't fall. That's all. The 1/3 anyway. The 1/3 that didn't fall. 1 out of 3, Holy Trinity. 1 out of 3, Holy Trinity. It's 3 in total. 1 at the bottom, 1 in the middle, and 1 at the top. Those are the reptilian fallen angels. It's you. You the fallen angel. How the hell you think you got to Earth? Nigga, you started off at the top. You found yourself at the bottom. Bitch, you fell. Time to get up. We fall down. Get your ass up. What you talking about? Somebody says, what do you do to get your chakras aligned and balanced? You be a trill nigga. You stop lying to yourself. You stop trying to bow down to other people's egoic opinions and human standards. You put God first. You take your talents, your gifts and your talents, and you turn them into skills that you use to pay the bill by doing what you love with those that love it too, long enough for that's what you get paid to do. That's how you balance your chakras. Being in love with yourself, being in love with your life, being in love with how you spend your time and those that you spend your time with. I say, what's your opinion on the Kabbalah? Read it, understand the message, and apply it in real life. Holy Trinity. God on God shit, facts. You know what it is. Nikki is love all the way up. The most high. Y'all put some love on the live. We almost up to 800 likes. I'm not finna stay on here for no 1,000 likes again, though. It's over with. Somebody said I should have wrote that shit down. Damn, facts. Because now you got to try to find it and timestamp it. The live long as hell. You ain't gonna know where that message was at. Lynn said, I like that answer. I don't even know what the answer is, Lynn. I wasn't even listening to myself. I don't even know what I said. Now I gotta run a live back and I ain't gonna be able to find it either. Anybody finna watch no 10 hours worth of live trying to find no shit? It's over with. I said rewinds. Hey, look out for me. I see somebody else help me rewind. That's too much to go through. That is a lot. I swear. I was on live for 10 hours yesterday, then 11 hours. They want me to scroll through that shit and find when I said what I had said. I don't know what the fuck I said that shit at. You know, damn. I swear I gave him a lot of content, though. Oh, yeah. Gave you something to work with. I just love Chase. Go get that bread. Definitely tune in to God's frequency, the frequency of God. But I say that's how you know you real as fuck though, dog. Truth be flowing from your soul. That's real. Facts. I just be letting them have it. They can have it. I got God. I don't need it. God gonna make sure I know what I need to know when I need to know it. On some intuition, ultra instinct type shit. Man, y'all understand these vibrations, man. Y'all resonate with the vibe. Put some love on a live. Thanks. Preach. Appreciate that love, True 187. I say you should do a session on chakra alignment and balancing your life. I can do that, Lynn B. That's a great idea. I appreciate you. Man, we should work together to do some of these. Keep each other inspired and keep me going in a particular direction. I can definitely create some products. Appreciate that love, Troy Brown. JC said, I never noticed you had 2 bags. That's what's up, bro, getting that work in. Yeah, we just had grabbed this other bag probably about a day or 2 ago, maybe yesterday or the day before that. Appreciate that love, JC. Y'all put some love on the live, man. We putting that work in. Put that love up in the atmosphere. Let that love rain down, man. We punching. Gloves up, guns down. End gun violence. We in the streets trying to remind our young brothers, our others, to put them guns down. Facts. Punch something. Gloves up, guns down. Facts. Somebody says, how do you see 6-7 in your view? It's in the Bible, it's biblical. Let me go get that Bible verse for you so I can give it to you directly. 6 are the days of labor. That's for the human. So if you choose the 6, you choose to experience life as human. If you choose 7, you choose to experience life as God, the mind of God. That's all. Yes? Ahmed, you gotta go and get up out of here. Where you at? Yeah, they said not right now. Come back later. Nah, he right there. We're gonna get his butt on up out of here. Sorry for the shit. Which one? What?
Try to do some of this one.
Sure.
What the hell was that?
Hey, what y'all asking? Somebody confused me while I'm still on here right quick. Y'all double tap the screen, put some love on the live. Somebody says the Bible is corrupted. The Bible not corrupted, it requires discernment. All right. You got to learn to be self-accountable for yourself, bro. Self-accountability is the key. It's not that anything is corrupt, it's just that you want to blame somebody else for why you don't understand the world you live in. Alright. You being upset because you don't get it. That's on you. He says, yes. Bro, which Bible? All of them. They all say the same thing. Different words don't change the meanings. The meanings and the truth remain the same. That's facts. Creole's nature putting y'all on game. Exodus 20. Exodus 20. Exodus chapter 20, verse 9 through 10. Exodus chapter 20, verse 9 through 10. Six, 7. Facts. There is only one God off the ripper. Big GhOD made it easy for everybody to pick. We almost up to 800 likes. Exodus chapter 20, verse 9 and 10. Exodus chapter 20, verse 9 and 10. That's fast, Creole. This is God's platform. This is not a Christian's platform. This is God's platform. This is not a Christian's platform. This is God's platform. You looking for a Christian, but you're going to find God here. You looking for a Christian, but you're going to find God here. Appreciate that love, the Rose. He said, okay, the 6 days of creation, and we are to rest on the Sabbath. What about that verse? Yeah, that's the verse, 6:7. Rest. Time for you to rest. It's time for the Sabbath. Keep the Sabbath holy. Choose the 7. Y'all put some love on the live. Double tap the screen. Fast, man. Put some love on the live. We outside, man. We doing what we love doing. Gladiators in the building. Gladiators in the building. Facts, man. Put some love on the live. Support. It's free. Just double tap that screen. Yeah, 6:7. The breakdown of 6:7 is in Exodus 20, chapter 9 through 10. That's the breakdown of what 6:7 means. You get it if you get it. You know if you know. If you don't, then you won't then. But it's Exodus chapter 20, verse 9 through 10. Saying that Jesus was a Jew ethnically doesn't mean anything, because what does Jew ethnically mean? That doesn't... Saying Jesus was a Jew ethnically says nothing. Jesus, the Jew is the spirit within all. Everybody is Jewish. Everybody is a Jew. And these languages or words used to describe aspects of consciousness and modes of being, modes and stages of development. Only God exists. Somebody say God is a man. God creates the man and uses the man to express himself through the man. God is everything that exists, because everything that exists is formulated out of the essence of God. God is the basis of the periodic table. God is the energy that creates the subatomic particles, that creates the atoms, that creates the elements, that creates the chemicals. I said everybody is a Jew. Yes, because the word Jew has a meaning, and that meaning is not physical. It's not a physical description. It's a non-physical description. The Bible is a non-physical treatise. It's a non-physical book. It's a book about the non-physical architecture of existence. It's about the templates. Somebody say, oh, we're supposed to follow Jesus. You're supposed to be an intelligent individual expression of free will for yourself. Jesus is the archetype, the architecture. Jesus is the reminder of the right mind, the Christ mind. It's just an archetype. It's a template. It's a structure, an overlay, a blueprint. It's a remembrance, a reminder. It's a guidance. It's basic instructions before leaving Earth. It's orientation. Facts. That's why do what Christ would do means have the same mind in you that Christ used, which is the right mind, the Christ mind. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Facts. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Somebody says Yeshua, not Jesus. It's the same word. Nobody care about you using two different words to say the same thing. It's like saying verde, not green. Lime, not green. Nigga, shut up. Niggas mean the same shit. You not slick and you ain't intelligent, bro. The truth don't change. It mean me, regardless. It's me. Somebody says, what's your religion, brother? Self-accountability. My religion is self-accountability, man. Y'all put some love on the live. We got 767 likes on the live, man. Let's get up to 800. Teamwork make the dream work. Let's get up to... Man, what's up, Trey? They said they were going to tell you to come over here. Trey, where you at? Where you at, Trey? They waiting on you right there. You see him, Trey Gamer Lord? Look at him. They said, come out to play, Trey. Trey, come out to play. It says there are letters, symbolism in the letters of Yeshua. Nobody cares. It means I am that I am. I am self-accountable for the way that I use my free will. Fuck all them symbols and them bum-ass letters, nigga. It is what it is, nigga. It's not hidden. It's not mysticism. It's not all, oh, did you unravel the clue? Yeah, it's you, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Watch how you use your free will before you get your ass beat. That's what it means. And all that symbolic whoopty-doopy gematria. This letter represents this number. If you look at this shape and turn it to the left, if you actually look at it upside down in the mirror, you'll shut the fuck up, nigga. It means you're responsible for the decisions you make and the consequences that you co-create. All right? All that goddamn extra ass bullshit, bruh. Somebody say, didn't Jesus come from a Jewish community? We all come from a Jewish community. If you understand what the word Jew means, it's the spirit, the unrefined spirit of God. It's a soul. All right? It's the fractal form of God himself, consciousness. I don't care if they trying to ask about fire letters or not. Go do all that cute, fun ass shit. It's cute. It's cool. Go to the museum and find the gingerbread man and all that. It's cool. It give you something to do. It's entertaining. But this shit ain't changing what the truth is. The truth is what the truth is. All right? Just is what it is out this motherfucker. Somebody say, I just realized the damn words keep folks confused. Facts. They arguing over the difference between words when the words got the same damn meanings. Words got the same goddamn meaning in all languages. No matter what language you speak, you still mean what people mean when they speak. Shit don't change. God is real. USA, that's facts. Y'all double tap that screen. We almost up to 800, man. Teamwork make the dream work, bro. We there with it. 800, we there with it. Facts, man. We up. Y'all put a couple of loves. Double tap that screen. Put a couple of likes on a live from your brother one time. Facts, man. Lamb chops, sing along. Yes, is lamb. I am the lamb of God, the sacrificial lamb. I is lamb. I am is lamb. I am is the lamb. That's facts, man. Y'all run us up. KO God, what up, though, the real yellow? We outside, my boy. Facts. Shout out to that boy Drake. What I said, you done talking about lamb chops, sing along. Facts. This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Looking at us. That's what up, though, the real yellow boy Dre. Facts. That's facts. Every day a new day, and we love it. I say, you got to be an 80s baby. You already know it. Facts. $100. Who done it? We do it. Double tap that screen one time for me, y'all. Put some love on the live. We at 775. Facts. Somebody say, stop looking for attention, Basquiat. We not looking for no attention, boy. This community. You just mad because you wasn't invited to the family reunion. This ain't got nothing to do with attention. This family. This God's family. This is a therapeutic community. We do this for community, not for no goddamn attention from no weirdos, from no weird colonizers. Double tap that screen one time. Y'all put some love for the community, man. Raise the community up. We community members. Remember, we community members. Y'all double tap, support the community, support the live, support the channel. Y'all go comment on the content. Facts, throw them hands. You already know what it is. Jesus' favorite queen. You know we throwing hands up, blessing them boys, laying hands on them. G-love is God's love. We made it up to 780, man. We only need 20 people, 19 people, man. I know it's 19 people up in here that don't mind putting a little teamwork to make the dream work, man. Facts. One team under God, one family under God. As a family of co-creators, we can co-create heaven on earth with the power of our free will. Luke 17:21, the power of free will is in your hands. Heaven is in your choice. All you got to do is choose heaven, and you got direct divine access to the heaven right now in the eternal now. Right now in the eternal right now. Facts. Somebody said, may I ask what state you in? I'm in that Lone Star state of mind. King Solo Dolo. You already know what it is when it comes to mind. Facts. Lone Star state of mind. Y'all put some love on the live for that Lone Star Solo Dolo King Solo Mind. Solo Mind. The one mind. Solo Mind. Solo Mind. Monday. One mind. Monad. Mind. Come on, y'all know. The moon. The emotions. Solo Mind. Solo Mind. The one mind of God. The one light. The Lone Star. Turned it into a Houston. I turned the one star into a Houston. The one light. I embodied it. The one light. I embodied it, embodied the light and became the Christ. Solo, dolo, solo mind, the one mind, the monad. Facts, big GhOD, man. Y'all know what it is. We're at 785 likes, man. We just need a little 15 people to come through. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate that teamwork. X-Men, House of Training, Professor Xavier. You know X marks the spot. That's why we marked the mot. Facts, we turned the X into a cross. We crossed over. KO stand for crossover. KO for KO guard, co-guard. Y'all know what it is. I crossed over already. Yeah, God gave me the kill order. It's over with. It's the end times. We ended time with the power of now. Now is the power of the end time because time's up. It's now already. We with God already. We in the kingdom already. Facts. We in the rapture already. 6, 7. We chose 7 already. Facts, man. Y'all know what it is on my end. It's God. The Most High. We all the way up. Boy. Yeah, you come on. You get them gloves. Look at my boys inspiring the community. Oh, Lord, that boy put the bag down. The comment section then popped out to give us some comments in real life. Look how y'all be on the comment, sitting on y'all couch. All right. Yes, sir. That boy came through and dropped some lessons on. It's back. It's still buffering or what? It was buffering that whole time, bro. That's crazy. It wasn't even saying nothing. Dang, Queen Moon, I appreciate you. My boy said, oh my, you're buffering. I'll come back later. Is it working? Is it still buffering right now? We almost had 800 likes. It kicked everybody out. I got too far away from the Wi-Fi trying to show y'all them boys punching. It was gonna switch over from Wi-Fi to whatever the normal is. We good now. I appreciate y'all, man. We almost had 800 likes on the live, man. It done kicked everybody up out of here now. I appreciate y'all, though. I came in. Try to get close to the Wi-Fi again, but, you know what I mean? Let's see if we can still get up to 800 likes, though. We just need 8 people, bruh. All we need is 8 people. 8 people. We'll get back up. Appreciate that love, Queen Moon. Appreciate that 7, not 6. You feel me? Let's go. We all the way up. Appreciate that love. Ace, we in the building. You feel me? All we need is 6 more people to put some love on the live, man. 6. You feel me? We only need 6, not 7. My boy 7, not 6. You feel me? Nah, we riding that portal, man. The conversion point. We switching from the pineal gland to the crown chakra. You feel me? Like, we going all the way. We not getting stuck at 6. We going to 7. You feel me? We not just gonna open up the pineal gland. We gonna step through the pineal gland into the kingdom, into the kingdom. So we gonna choose 7 where the rest is at. And we gonna let God handle the rest of that. Facts. 6, 7. We gonna choose 7 where the rest is at. And we gonna let God handle the rest of that. You feel me? We already did the 6 days of human labor. We tired. We finna go rest with God. 6, 7, the portal. From the 6 chakras to the 7th chakra. Facts. From the 6 days of labor to the Sabbath. The 7th. The day we finally get the rest. Man, put some love on the live if y'all appreciate the day where we finally get the rest. Been living a hard life. Facts, I swear I'm tired. You know I'm tired. That's what I'm saying. I'm choosing 7. I'm going up. You feel me? 7 is for the human. 6 is for the humans. 7 is for the gods. Somebody say, read from your book. Put some love on the live for me one time. I'll read from the book right quick. Double tap that screen. We don't need 4 more people to get up to that 800, man. Facts, that is right, bro. We've been laboring all our days. Bro, we've been going hard, putting in all this effort, trying to figure out all our ways. And finally, we realized that 7 is the rest. That let God handle the rest. You don't got to fight in the war no more because God already won that war. You ain't got to fight in the war no more because God already won that war. All you got to do is choose God and you got it. Swear to God. Let me see if I can find my book right for you. Like I said, read from the book. Here go the book right here. My boy said, man, we going to 7 where the rest is at. And we going to let God handle the rest of that. Facts. We chose 7. We chose up. Double tap that screen one time, man. Awaken the God within. God is within you as your true identity. God is within you. You got direct access to God. $800. Hey, man, we made it up to 800. That's love. Man, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, this definitely is my book. Man, I appreciate y'all. The book is available on Amazon. The link is in the description of this video. Click the link in the description of this video and get you one. The book is available on Amazon. Facts. Awaken the God within. I am a son. A direct descendant of God. Facts. The second coming of Christ. I am the Christ. I am the light. Teamwork made that dream work, man. We hit that 800. 6-7 in the chat right now. You feel me? 6-7. We up, though, because we chose the utmost. Free will is your ability to choose Christ. Facts, man. Now, let me see. You want me to read the book like this here? All right. Says, the narrow path. Let me show y'all. Y'all can't even see. I know it's backwards right now. I have to turn it around. This is awaken the God within. The narrow path. Even though enter through the narrow path. Enter through the narrow gate. For wide is the gate and broad is the way that leads to destruction. And many enter through it. But small is the gate and narrow the way that leads to life, and only a few find it. That's Matthew 7:13-14. From a metaphysical perspective, this passage can be interpreted as a reminder that the path of claiming our divinity, and awakening to our true nature as spiritual beings is not an easy one. It is a path that requires discipline, perseverance, and willingness to face the challenges and tribulations that come with it. Claiming our divinity is not always accepted or understood by others, and it may bring us into conflict with the beliefs and expectations of those around us. This may be the reason why Jesus said, if the world hates you, keep in mind that it hated me first. John 15:18. Jesus himself experienced the trials and tribulations of claiming his divinity. He was persecuted, rejected, and ultimately crucified for his teachings and claims to be God's son. However, despite these challenges, he remained steadfast in his faith and his commitment to his divine purpose. In this way, Jesus serves as a model for us in claiming our own godhood. We also may face challenges and opposition, but by following in his footsteps and remaining true to our spiritual path, we can overcome these obstacles and emerge stronger and more aligned with our true selves. Jesus said in John 10:34, "Is it not written in your law, I said you are gods?" However, it is important to remember that claiming our divinity is not an egotistical or narcissistic pursuit to be God. It is rather a recognition of our connection to God and our inherent spiritual nature and sonship. It is not about asserting ourselves over others or seeking to be worshiped as gods. Rather, it is about recognizing the divine essence within ourselves and all beings and living from a place of compassion, love, and service to others. You feel me? We running down through there. Somebody says, "I will be buying your book for my sons." That's love. I appreciate that love and support, man. I appreciate y'all finding value in the project that I put together. That's amazing because, boy, when I wrote it, I was in despair, man. Boy, facts. Somebody said, "This man's sick in the head." Now, I got Christ in my mind. The Christ mind is the right mind. The Christ mind is the right mind. I appreciate y'all. Facts, man. Awaken the God within. God is within you. God is your true identity. God can't be false. Somebody says, "You'll manipulate the word to fit your narrative." Family, the word stands on its own. The truth stands on its own. God cannot be mocked. And that which is imperishable cannot perish. So you ain't got to worry about that. Shall I read some more? Y'all put some love on the live, man. We almost up to 810 likes, man. Y'all double tap that screen one time for the boy. Teamwork make that dream work. Double tap that screen. Creole said, "Read a little more." All right. In the Bible, the concept of inheritance is often linked to spiritual growth and maturity. For example, it says in Galatians chapter 4, verses 1 and 2, "Now I say that the heir, as long as he is a child, differs nothing from a servant, though he be Lord of all, but is under tutors and governors until the time appointed of the Father." This passage suggests that until we reach a certain level of maturity and spiritual growth, we are like children who must be guided and trained by our spiritual teachers and mentors. Similarly, in Hebrews 5:12-14, it states, "You have been believers so long now that you ought to be teaching others. Instead, you need someone to teach you the basics of God's words. You are like babies who need milk and cannot eat solid food, for someone who lives on milk is still an infant and doesn't know how to do what is right. Solid food is for those who are mature, who through experience and training have the skill to recognize the difference between right and wrong." This passage suggests that to fully claim our inheritance and divine nature, we must mature spiritually and be able to discern between good and evil. Just saying. Book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. God is real. God is your true identity. Tap in. Heaven is within your free will. Use your free will to choose heaven, because that's how powerful you are. With great power comes great responsibility. You are responsible for choosing your position in heaven. Only you can choose God can't make you get into heaven, but you can choose to get into heaven. All right. Book available on Amazon. Link in the description. Click the link in the description of this video and get you one. Yeah, you got to choose. You got to do what free will do. David said, good reading, pacing, and diction. I enjoyed it. There's love. You want me to read some more? Appreciate that love. Creole said, I got to get to work. Good night, tribe. It's love. I said, the book is the truth. Couldn't be anything else. That's facts. Salutations. Appreciate that love. 7. Appreciate that love, God citizen. Facts, man. Y'all double tap that screen one time. Put some love on the line. Y'all subscribe. Sons of God back outside. I'm gonna read y'all a little bit more before I get up out of here. Claiming our divinity and inheritance may also lead to tribulations and challenges, as not everyone may understand or accept our beliefs and experiences. In Matthew 10:22, Jesus says, and ye shall be hated of all men for my name's sake, but he that endureth to the end shall be saved. This passage suggests that those who claim their divinity and follow Jesus may face persecution and opposition from others, but those who endure will ultimately be saved. Don't give up, because ain't nobody, they finna test your faith. They finna test your mint. You finna be formed into a living testament. Facts. You better pass every test you get. Awaken the God within. Book link in the description. Book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. Somebody say, bro, you're a dummy. That's all right, because this dummy wrote his own book, my boy. So it doesn't matter what you hating on. I got produce. I produce something in my life. We reading from my book right now. I'm a little author. You feel me? No help, none but trolls and people that hate my soul, just like you. And I still made it come true. For you talking about, nobody put a key in my back, no motivation, no mentorship, no inspiration, nothing. No help. And I had haters like you trying to hate, and I still went harder than you. Hoe ass trying to be a bully ass nigga. I do me. What you talking about? In addition, accessing our inheritance requires a high level of spiritual discipline, self-mastery, and commitment. It is not a path for the faint of heart or those who seek instant gratification. In Luke 9:23-24, Jesus says, and he said to them all, if any man will come after me, let him deny himself, take up his cross daily, and follow me. For whosoever will save his life shall lose it. But whoever will lose his life for my sake, the same shall save it. This passage tells us that claiming our divinity requires us to let go of our ego and selfish desires and commit ourselves fully to the path of spiritual growth and service. In a sense, suffering can be seen as a refining fire, burning away the aspects of ourselves that no longer serve our highest good and purifying us for continuous spiritual growth and glory. In 1 Peter 1:7, it states that the trial of your faith being much more precious than that of gold that perishes, though it be tried with fire, might be found unto praise and honor and glory at the appearing of Jesus Christ. This passage suggests our struggles and trials, though difficult, are ultimately for our benefit and will lead us to the heavenly kingdom within. I want to say, don't give them too much. Tell them go get that book. Get a copy. Facts, that's love, the good word. Appreciate you, Kajah, pretty brown eyes. You dig me. Like, share, subscribe. It's love. Appreciate that love. Brown Eyes. Appreciate that love. Blessed. H-Town, Deborah. Big Tony. We in the building. 796. David, I appreciate you. Ashley, I appreciate you. What up, though, Iceman? Appreciate you. Love. Appreciate you. Ronald, country boy. You know what I mean? Black Vegeta in the building. What up, though? Just reading from the book. You know what I'm saying? Awaken the God within. Somebody says, where do you get your truth from? Common sense and experience, because I'm alive and you can't take my experience for me. You know what I mean? Facts. Y'all go cop that. Appreciate that love, God Citizen. Put the link to the video. Put the link to the book on the live in the comment section for y'all. Facts. Double tap the screen for me. We're almost up to 820. Yada I mean. Facts. Shout out to Yoda. You feel me? Shout out to the Yoda. The long suffering. Only the strong survive to tell the tale. That's fact. Shout out to Big Tony. It's love. Bless said, I got my copy, bro. I appreciate y'all, man. I love y'all. He said, how old? We back on. Can y'all hear me? My bad, man. Just subscribe. Y'all put some love on the live. Double tap that screen. Subscribe. I'm going to be back, man. I got to go. This has been a wonderful episode of the GhODCast. Just remember that only God is real. Everything else is for therapeutic and entertainment purposes only, so do not get confused. But you do have free will, so that's on you. Do what you do, but watch my shoes because I am a big stepper and I will step on you. Only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment and therapeutic purposes only, so do not get confused. But that is on you. You got free will. Do what you do. Man, God is real. I love y'all. God is within you as your true identity. God is not a false identity. The only true identity is God. Outside of God, any other identity is false. That's common sense. Understand that common sense. Apply that common sense in your life as an individual. Nobody can use your common sense for you. Other people's ego will try to take your common sense from you. Your ego will try to take your common sense from you. You are the firstborn, the Christ. The secondborn is the ego, the Esau. Do not let the ego steal your birthrights from the way you use your free will. Nobody can use your free will from you. No one can use your free will for you, but your ego can get in between you and your right mind, your Christ mind, your Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Don't let your ego get in between you and your right mind, your Christ mind. You do have access to your Christ mind, heaven and God, but your ego will try to test your mint. Pass your test, get back into your mint, and produce wealth and health for yourself. Manage the treasury of your estate that God gave you. In God we trust. Even the money say in God we trust. So trust in God, be faithful, learn how to use God's law as a law-abiding citizen in God's kingdom, using your free will in cooperation as a co-creator. Man, I appreciate y'all. It's love. Y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. Double tap that screen one time. We almost at 820. I know we can get up to 820 on this live. We only need one person to double tap that teamwork. Make that dream work. Not only would I appreciate you double tapping the screen, y'all subscribe because I'm about to catch y'all on the next live, but we will be back outside. We're going to go down through this God talk every single day as we role play Christ for therapy. For the rest of our life. We're going to role play Christ. It's therapy for the rest of our life, man. Nightmare before Christmas. All right? It's the nightmare before Christmas, but Christmas still coming. You feel me? It's the nightmare before Christmas, but Christmas still coming. Just got to make it through that winter solstice. The Christ Mass. Merry Christ to the masses. Appreciate that subscription. Ronald Country Boy, man. We'll be back on the next episode, man. Don't forget, just because you go to the winter solstice, that's just the nightmare before Christmas. Happy Halloween. Merry to Christ for the rest of your life. Merry Christ for the rest of your life. When you marry something, you become one with it. Become one with Christ. Marry to Christ for the rest of your life. It's love. Y'all run it up, and we're gonna choose 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. Which will you choose? We choosing rest. 7, the day of rest. Facts, the nightmare, that heart. Hey, man, facts. And 2026 is the year of the fire horse. Shout out to the nightmare. Now we riding the fire horse. That's amazing. 2026, year of the fire horse. Y'all run it up. We choosing 7 over 6, bro. We moving to the 7. From the pineal gland to the master gland. 6, 7 means you move from the land of the dead, which is the 6, into the land of the living, which is the kingdom of God. 7 is the crown chakra. 6 is the stargate. You open in the pineal gland is a portal. Once you open up your pineal gland, you slide through the 6 up to the 7, back to the crown chakra. All right? 6 are the days of labor for the human labor. 7 is the day of rest for the God within. 6 are the days of labor for the human, for the man. And 7 is the day of rest for the children of God within. All of God's children have direct access to the Sabbath. Keep the Sabbath holy. We live in the 7th day. We live in the Sabbath day. We don't live in the calendar. We live in the Sabbath. Keep the Sabbath holy. I love y'all. See y'all on the next episode of the GhODCast. GhODTherapy. Therapy for the God within you, for all of the human things that you put God through. Welcome to my therapy session, where I role play Christ and live my life as the light. Y'all be God, man. God is good. Be good. God is good. Be God. You know how it go. 6, 7.